our four-pillar strategy to entertain, engage, endorse, and enrich will continue to focus the company on the large and growing media and entertainment industry and will position us well for long-term growth. And with that, I'll turn the call over to Phil to discuss our financial results in more detail. Phil?
Thank you, Lisa. As Lisa mentioned, in February of this year, we finalized the acquisition of Adriser. This is a significant milestone for us, as Adriser is one of the foundations of our strategy as we integrate its digital media advertising platform and expertise into our ecosystem, which we believe will enable us to monetize Lamoda's platform and our entertainment assets in a meaningful way. These benefits are expected to impact our financial performance in the first quarter of 2022 and beyond. Secondly, we continue to make progress on the steps needed in order to complete our proposed spin-off of Cryptide, which we currently anticipate to be completed cash flow statement. It is easy to see how busy and complex 2021 was for the company as we began to transform Vinco into a digital media and content technologies company. To do this, during 2021, we sold or discontinued certain legacy Vinco businesses. We funded investments and the development of media and entertainment assets with a growing list of providers and strategic partners, including Zash Global Media. With Zash, we formed a joint venture, ZVV Media Partners, that acquired an 80% stake in Lamotive, which is based in Singapore, with users spanning from Asia, South America to the United States. In addition, we prepared certain of our subsidiaries for spin-off and finally entered into multiple capital funding arrangements, including convertible debt instruments and warrants that triggered complex warrant accounting requirements. As we ended 2021, our results reflect the complexities of these transactions and this transformative process, but we are very pleased with our financial position as we enter 2022. At December 31st, 2021, we had $187 million of cash, of which $100 million was restricted in connection with our convertible note instrument. In addition, as of December 31st, we had warrants outstanding for the purchase of approximately 108 million shares of common stock, which, if fully exercised for cash, could raise approximately $487 million of funds for the company. Associated with these warrants is a $199 million warrant liability reported on the balance sheet as of December 31st. Similar to our previous quarter, the biggest impact to our fourth quarter and full year 2021 results is the accounting treatment of the issuance of warrants and the changes in estimated fair value of outstanding warrants at the end of December. As a reminder, it is important to understand that this warrant liability is a non-cash liability that will change in value as the company's share price fluctuates and will eventually be eliminated due to either the exercise or expiration of the underlying warrants. In fact, for the fourth quarter, we realized other income of $142 million due to the impact of the activity in the fair value of the warrant liability, of our warrant liability for the quarter. After adjusting for the impact of the warrant accounting treatment, the remaining results of our operations continue to reflect the transition of Vinco to a media and entertainment company. Revenue for the fourth quarter decreased 1.5% on a year-over-year basis due to a decline in sales of personal protective equipment in our Edison Nation Medical Division, which is a product line being phased out. This revenue decline was partially offset by growth in the packaging product segment, as well as initial revenues from the company's Honey Badger and immersive entertainment business lines. During the fourth quarter, we incurred operating expenses of $35.2 million, of which $26.6 million was related to stock-based compensation. Otherwise, operating expenses were only $8.6 million, which covered the compensation costs for our 46 employees and the cost of 64 employees at Lamotive. In addition, this $8.6 million included all of the costs associated with our marketing and event costs that supported Lamotive and the legal and professional fees associated with many of the transactions I mentioned earlier. So when I look at our business, I'm very happy with our relatively low core cost structure as we enter 2022. For the fourth quarter, we recognized net income of $71.7 million compared to net income of $3.8 million in the fourth quarter of 2020. As mentioned above, the increase in the net income was primarily due to the impact of the decrease in the fair value of the warrant liability, which netted against the loss of warrants issued during the fourth quarter, created a net other income of $142 million during the fourth quarter of 2021. Moving to the balance sheet, we believe we are in a strong position entering into 2022, highlighted by our cash and restricted cash balance. Our liability section of the balance sheet reflects increased working capital requirements related to the growth of the company's operations, along with the impact of the convertible note, which is listed net of unamortized debt issuance cost, and finally, the aforementioned warrant liability of $199 million. I strongly encourage everyone to review our Form 10-K filed Friday with the SEC for further details on the results, along with other information important to understand the company. Finally, as we are now past the first quarter of 2022, we are quickly jumping into the preparation of our first quarter 10-Q, which will reflect the results of the first partial quarter of our newly acquired Advisor, along with the continuing impacts of warrant activity. We expect this 10-Q to more clearly show what Vinco is creating after a transformative year in 2021. In 2022, we expect to see a digital media company with a moderate core operating cost basis, but with an expanding user base upon which we plan to continue to build multiple potential revenue streams from advertising to content monetization. So we are eagerly looking forward to reporting on our first quarter 2022 results. And with that, I'd like to turn the call back to Lisa for closing remarks. Lisa?
Thank you, Phil, and thank you all for joining us on the call today. We're excited about the growth opportunities ahead of us, and we appreciate your interest and support. We look forward to updating you soon on our progress next quarter. Thank you.
Thank you. This concludes today's conference. You may disconnect your lines at this time. Thank you for your participation.
Let's go. When Lisa's gone. Lisa came and said bye. Lisa's gone. Gone. Then he says when Lisa's gone, guys. Um, yeah, they said what they had to say and they're gone. 4.5%, not bad, right? Not bad. Not the worst. Um, not the worst, honestly. Good morning, guys. Peter, Finemi, good morning. Borgo, good morning. Musty, good morning. Dan, let's go. Dan, good morning. Jose, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Michelle. Good morning, Gators. Good morning, Kodai. Good morning. Good morning, Melissa. And Belly. Good morning. Good morning, Raymond. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Diamond. Hi, Michelle. Yo. Let's go, Robert. Good morning, Virus. And what? And Rust. YouTube is just having I don't know, giving me issues this morning. Uh, Peter, how are you enjoying your vacation? Yeah, from the sunshine. Good morning, Scooter, from Lot Pass, Texas. Texas. Liberty, good morning. Let's get just setting up here for the day, guys. So pre-market movers here. BBIG is up 4.5%. As you can see, so anything change here? No, not really. Right. So you still have CASA, MDVL, Zella now. Seems like a very tame morning. Like, well, market is selling off. Oi, you see all these glitches. Uh, what are you doing? Is a tropical beach with drinks in hand. Peter, isn't it too early to have a drink in hand? Oh, that's your view. That's what you see. Okay. Good morning, ideas. In the considered a vacation. Good morning, Bill. Henry. Good morning. Mikasa to Casa? Yeah, right. Casa is number one. Casa Systems. So where's YouTube's here? La la la. Cuts. Just need to quickly edit one more time here. Uh, two, different ones. La la la. Ready. Oh, okay, cool. Here we go. Alrighty. Alright. Zella is nice. Zella. Yeah, Zella's on there. Finally getting some action Zella. Yeah. Right. So off that 40-cent level, kinda. Um, we'll see that thing holds the gains, right? So um, too bad I sold mine now. That thing's gone now. Gone. Waiting for me to sell it. Just like Peter. Waiting. Now it's saying bye bye. Oh well. Take a look at these names, guys. I just wanted to give it a second. So again, BBIG came out and announced their right. There wasn't anything on there that we're unaware of, right? For BBIG. Again, BBIG is up 5%, but there's nothing like exciting on there, right? So those, I mean, the numbers look fine, right? The forward-looking statement sounds like they are, moving in the right direction at least. They seem okay with the direction they're going in. Um, so yeah, market is reading that as some positivity, so that's good, I guess, right? Even though you can see that the S&P and most stocks are red today and BBIG is green, so you can see that people are kinda okay with the numbers, right? So it's just, again, there are a lot of people holding bags at higher prices. and most of you guys want more, right? So forward-looking statement looks like they are looking through through the review. Yeah, right. So anyways, question for you guys. Yeah, I mean, some of you guys listened to the conference call on your own from the start. Like, what do you guys think about it? Is it good, bad? Is it neutral? Is it, is it meh? Like, what do you guys think? Let me know what you guys think. Good morning, Marshall. You're liking Casa, Dan? Yeah, like Casa is yeah, top gainer, right? So, anyways, so let me take a look at Casa. I like Casa too because of the price range that it's in, right? So it's up 50%, right? And it's sending it, right? So that's Casa. Uh, we'll talk about these indicators as the day goes on or about. Yeah, we'll talk about these indicators that as we go along here. So I'm gonna have to put in. Yeah, should be in there as well. So and I'm just again just looking at this indicator to see how it performs during the day here. So this indicator here is called. Robert actually wrote the script for this. So Robert is in the chat. Like the 1348 EMA, that's what it's using, right? Very similar to the super trend, right? So we're gonna be watching this and see how it performs. So there's a little bit of a buy signal there, so that's nice to see, right? So that's on the 1 minute too, Robert. So that's not bad at all, right? So yeah, yeah. So again, that's just the 13 and the 48. Then we'll watch them as the day goes on, and then I also want to watch that CCI again. We talked about this in Discord, the CCI indicator there that Star is using, right? So kind of the MACD, and it's more reliable in the 4 hour. Yeah, Peter, this it's set up a little bit differently. Right, so it's really good on the four actually, right? Really good on the four. When I looked at it, it's really good on the four there, right? So um yeah, I just want to watch it in a smaller time frame as well and see how it performs. So that again, that's not bad right there, right, for a signal. Um, right. So, but that's a company with like some news, right? So we're just gonna have to watch and see what it does here, and then we can compare to the other time frames here. So yeah, Peter, yeah. So actually, let me take a look at this on the four, right? So let's take a look at this indicator on the 4 hour time frame here and see what it looks like. Na na na. La la la. So, Sally. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Okay. Okay. I just again, I want to compare these again, the 13 and the 48 to the super trend as well, because I know we've played with the super trend for quite some time now, and we've edited the super trend in a way that we like. Good morning, lovely. Good morning. Right, in a way that we kind of like. So if anything, we're looking to see if the 1348 is better than the super trend, right? So what's happening here? Okay, never mind. Yeah. Oh yeah, that thing is trying to send it there. Interesting. Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna watch this as the day goes on there and see how that performs. CASA. Let's see here. Each one of us. Peter says you got it. Don't tempt Peter with a good time, Belly. Don't tempt Peter with a good time. Peter's like, yeah, you got it. So the way it's coded, we can actually change the EMAs. On and EMA2, the script will plot so we can play with different EMAs. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I saw that. Like, yeah, I wasn't sure what that was, Robert, in the settings, like over in, yeah, like right there, right? So was that it? Yeah, right. So yeah, actually, that's a really good idea. So yeah. Because if we can maybe bring that to like a 9 and see how it performs, right? So and then just go from there. I wish we did it this weekend on stream, Robert, and played with crypto just to see how all of that stuff would work. So that's cool. I like that. Yeah, I'll play with it as the day goes on. Just the settings. Yeah, the 9 and 21, right, Robert? Yeah. So, um, yeah. We'll see. Because if we get it to trigger just slightly before the 50 and the 20, yeah, if we can get it to trigger before the like the super trend, I think that's perfect, right? So or like the 20 and something else, right? So we'll see. Good morning, Emmer. Augie, hopefully you have Augie. How are you? How are you? Have a wonderful day as well. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thinking about going into on ATR. Yeah, you are Mr. Meeps. ATR. My any thoughts on an entry point today? Okay, I'll take a look at ATR. I know ATR again. That's support at $1.540, right? So let's see if we can hold that level and bounce again today. If not, we could potentially retrace all the way to $4, right? So we'll take a look. Nikhil, good morning. Contents, good morning. Best of luck. Best of luck, guys. Be safe today, please, and thank you. So we wanted to talk about again just the market outlook in general, because the market seems weird, right? So there's a lot to talk about. So question for you guys in the chat though. Again, not gonna put a timeline on this, just a yes or no, right? So do you guys think a stock market crash is coming, right? So again, no. When I say market crash, a 20%, 25%, 30% retracement, right? So, do you guys think that's coming? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. I just want to get your opinion. Then we can talk about a few of these things, right? So, again, just the market outlook as we go forward into 2022, 2023, right? Yeah, we can do that. I have no, keep playing with it. Let me know what you. Okay, sounds good. Yes, Bill says yes. I think a market crash is coming. I think it's coming, right? Wow. Okay, then Joy says yes. Kater says yes. Yeah, let me know what you guys think, right? So, and if you want to share a little bit of why you think that as well, that would be amazing. But if not, that's okay, right? Again, just yes or no. Do you guys think stock market is? Michelle says yes, but I think the banks are going to make it a gentle crash. Okay, sounds good. The banks. Interesting. Yeah. Record-breaking energy cost. Wow. Okay, there you go. Yes, been coming for quite a coming. So a question of when, Kelly. Yeah. Right. So, and I think again. So there was a lot of talk about the market crash coming in 2020. Right, because of COVID and all the spending and whatnot. Right. I mean, the market retraced back then, right? But after all that spending, there was a lot of talk about the market again crash coming. But again, we know these indicators always lagging, right? And we're now really starting to see like inflation and because of high interest rates and all that stuff, right? We're starting to see these numbers present themselves. Talking today as well, Michelle. Okay. Wish there was a way we could listen to those guys. It's usually just statements that we get, Michelle. So that's annoying, but interesting. See if we can find crash is another word for discount for me. Whereas again, it's always a good idea to talk about these things though, right? Because if something like that is coming, right? And then all of a sudden, like a 5% dip on a stock is no longer a good buy, right? So like Tesla goes down from 1,200 to $1,100, right? It's no longer a good buy. It's you have to wait for more, right? So AMC goes from 20 to $19. No, that's not good enough either, right? So it's always something, just to have in the back of your mind, right? So sure, I'm looking to buy the dip, right? But what's the overall market looking like? Like what's the sentiment, right? So you always have to pay attention to stuff like that. Conference call this morning, Naz. It was well, nothing new, right? BBIG conference call, nothing new. Latosha, good morning. If the market crashes, I hope it will wait until after I get my bonus. Yeah. Okay. Again, I think that's something that people are looking forward to as you go into again midterms. I'm sure that's going to be another catalyst for retracement, right? So into midterms, into end of the year when people start feeling the effects of of high interest rates, right? So for now, again, these numbers are not quite representing those, right? So people are still paying for, right? I think a big, especially the last retracements, like a big contributing factor to like people saying, wow, okay, yeah, this is coming, is looking at the banks and saying, okay, cool, well, people are not paying their credit cards anymore, right? People are not paying their mortgages anymore, right? People are not paying for this and this and this and this. That's problems, right? And then the market's like, yeah, you know what, it's time to sell off, right? So end of the year, right, would be or as we go into the next Fed meeting there, just made a move. Okay, ARG. AG was one of those stocks from last week. I think Peter holding that, or Peter sold it. Um, let's see. Let's see what the Fed says today, right, Michelle? See what the Fed says, and then go from there. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe. Shavman says yes, the market is gonna crash, but not yet. Hopefully, we'll prefer it over out of control inflation. No, 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 no. So then, okay, sounds good. What will market crash? No, no. The yield is an indicator, and it looks ugly, Robert. Yeah, right. So yeah, and there are a few more articles here for you to look at in terms of like, okay, cool, like what's happening in the market. I'm gonna see if we'll cover these articles as the day goes on. Can't find it now. Yeah, it's okay. Um, Let me just quickly scan through this article here, guys. We have a little bit of time before the market opens, right? So 15 minutes left here. Buenos dias, Sans. Is Veru done? In my opinion, is Veru done? Don't like that we're selling up that much after hours there, but let's see what happens when the market opens for Veru, right, Comptons? We've seen Veru go from like red to green, which is impressive. Impressive. So yeah, let's wait and see what happens after the market opens here for Veru, right? So how's muln today? When like you got in MBC at 2:30, I'll take a look. Hamid, aloha. So bear market rally. Hmm. Anyways, let me see what this is here. Is there a video? Yeah, there's a slide video to this. I don't know if I want to watch that video. I just wanted to quickly scan over this, right? So um um correction to watch. Despite the latest market bounce, Morgan Stanley Mike Wilson is bracing for an S&P decline of at least 13% between now and September, right? So again, these guys are expecting retracements. Also, you take a look at these bank statements. So again, we know the banks are reporting. A lot of the banks are reporting earnings today, right? A lot of the banks reported earnings last week as well. And they're beating earnings, right? Most of them are beating earnings, but that's not the issue, right? The issue is these guys are beating earnings, but it's the forward-looking statements. They're saying, okay, cool, like, well, doing good for now, but we have problems we have problems coming in the future because of Russia, Ukraine. Don't like that they're blaming all of this on Russia and Ukraine, because I don't think that's the entire story there. Right, a lot of these high interest rates and inflation and blah 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 coming because of a lot of money printing, right? So we can't just say, okay, well, we have problems because of Russia and Ukraine. That's not it. There's a lot more to this, right? So this has been coming for some time now. Without Russia, Ukraine, sure, Russia, Ukraine, moves the dates up a little bit more, right? But there's been issues going on for a while now, right? So again, these guys are beating earnings, but they're concerned about the outlook in the coming, So after hours, yeah, I did, Leo. Now did, right? So check out the news for now. I'll take a look at now. I just wanted to quickly take a look at this quickly, right? So let's see here. Some all the hallmarks of what I call the bear market rally. So again, what he's looking at is the rally we had from 416 all the way to 460, and saying, yeah, that's just a random bounce. That's just a bear market bounce, right? But we're still in a rubbish market, is what they're saying here. So they're expecting a 13% decline here. So we'll see, right? So la la la, the Nasdaq run, okay, cool. Through la 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 la. Worried inflation. So he has been worried inflation surge and Federal Reserve's tightening policy increases recession risk, right? So it could create an environment, according to Wilson, where stocks perform worse than bonds. Right. So again, a quote here from Wilson saying, "I don't think there's a recession this year, but maybe next year there could be one." Right. So interesting. Right. So looking for next year. Right. So we'll ultimately end the year at 440. So basically, a buffer was sitting for now, about a 9% drop from the in the all-time highs. Okay, cool, right? So, well, according to this guy, he's looking for the market to close the end of the year just a little slightly higher than what we're sitting at for now, right? So, we'll see, right? So, um, down on Monday, growth is becoming primary concern for equity investors. Okay, cool. Something for to get really constructive. Okay, I need something below 4 to get really constructive. Okay, I don't think that'll happen. Right. So he's hoping the market would sell up below 4,000 there. Right. But doesn't think it's gonna happen. Right. So yeah, we'll see. Right. So. La 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 la. Most of this stuff is again is information we know already. Good morning, Craig. Good morning, Roger. Good morning, Crystal. Good morning. The destroyed earnings, destroyed. So yeah, and most of this stuff is stuff we know already. And again, you know, we'll come back to this. We'll come back. I wanted to say something, but I'll come back to that later. I want to quickly go over and take a look at those because market opens in 10 minutes here. I want to go back and take a look at some of these movers and then move on, right? And then we can come back and always. Erica, good morning. Good morning. Audrin, extremely bullish on CASA. Mi CASA, etu CASA. Anyways, let me see if I can quickly edit here one more time. Why is CASA not here actually? No, 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 no. One second, guys. La, 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 la. Let's see here. There you go. To 10x will be you need now to 10x Leo. That's what you need from now. Anyway, so again, I'm going to quickly refresh this pre-market movers list one more time here, guys. How does veru look today, Eric? I'll take a look. So veru selling up this morning, which is not exactly what you want to hear. What happens to HYMC buzz? HYMC is that connectivity, Kelly, to AMC? That's my only concern, right? So because then now you're not just following gold, right? So CASA, right, is up 46, 47% here this morning. Top gainer, on the list of, as you see, right? So really good volume as well, right? 12.37 million in volume for CASA here, so that's really interesting, right? So again, 47%. Why is CASA pumping this morning? Because it's yeah. Anyway, so CASA Systems trading high after the company announced a multi-year contract with Verizon to provide 5G core network functions, right? Verizon will also make an investment to approximately 40 million in CASA, resulting in a 9.9% ownership stake, right? So yeah, there you go. Almost like the Elon buy position, right? So uh, yeah, so there you go. Kelly, gold. Yeah, gold. Um, There you go. So that's why CASA is moving up this morning, guys, because of right contract with Verizon, right? Again, 40 million investments, 9.9% stake in the company, right? So again, CASA is looking really good this morning. Let me take a look at the stonk again. That's CASA, guys, right? 46% here. I want to take a look at that daily and see what it looks like and see if we can actually still do anything here. There you go. So CASA. Did I just delete? Yeah, I just deleted something there. Just delete it. Anyways, I think I might need to. So CASA is gapping up above the 200-day moving average there, which is really again, gap ups offer selling. We're not gonna rush into this thing and at the very open here because right. So it's having some really good volume. On average, this thing trades about 100,000 shares. Uh, but heard something about lithium. Oh, you did, Kelly? Oh, okay. I have no idea. Hmm. Too late to get into what? 63. Yeah. Lithium? Okay. Yeah. Not sure, Kelly. I'll take a look. Anyway, so nice little double bottom here. Interesting. So now, yeah, nice little double bottom here for CASA. Um, at that 380 level, right? So which is not bad as at all, right? What I want to see is again, so let the market open and see what this thing does above the 200-day moving average here is what I want to see, right? So again, gap ups for selling, right, guys? So no rush at all, no rush at all, please and thank you, right? Again, so and then we can play with it, right? So again, that's CASA. I want to take a look at again, so Zella has some news as well here, if I'm not mistaken. So Zella again, 21% this morning, 17.26 million in volume. So some nice volume coming in there for Zella. So Zella here, right? So trading high after the company announced a 125 million share buyback, right? So where are they getting these monies from to buy, right? Where are they getting these monies from to buy some shares back, right? So anyways, that's why the stock is pumping, right? Right? Because again, Zella. They're buying back some shares, right? They're saying, "Yeah, give our shares back, please and thank you." Right? We have $125 million to spend and we want some shares back, right? So we want to take some stuff off the market. So again, how does Zella look here though on the charts? Zella looks like a slight little pump, right? So you notice that again. So these things again, it seems random at times, but I never think these things are random. These guys know exactly what they're doing. They're not just buying shares at random times. They know exactly what they're doing because that's a triple bottom, right? Again, that's a triple bottom there. That's a double bottom, whatever you want to call it, right? So they're buying at support, right? That's where they usually. These guys are not gonna buy back shares as we're pumping to resistance. No thanks, right? These guys don't do that, right? I'll take a look at now next. Right. So again, resistance. They're not doing that. They're buying. They're announcing again. A lot of these news articles come out at support, right? So yeah, we'll see if this thing can hold above the 20 here. Actually, let me take a look at that. Yeah, we'll see if this thing can break above that 20-day moving average and hold above it, right? It's sitting above for now, right? So Zella here. If that Zella can stay above 40 cents today, I think that's a nice little win, right? Stay above 40 cents. Stay above 40, right? And then we can go from there. So again, gap ups are for selling. Gap ups are not for buying, right? So try not to rush in at the open here, because then people taking profits would leave you in a bad position, right? So Daddy needs some nice rice cakes. Let's go. Price right now, yeah, right. So it's a decent price, right? 42 cents. But again, it's gapping up though, right? So you're not sure what's gonna happen at the open. You just want to give it time to settle. Because what if you buy at the open and that thing starts retracing? If you're holding, you're still in profits, but if you're a brand new buyer, you're in the reds, right? So any chance you could take a look at now if you haven't already. Sorry, no, that's okay, Dave. I'll take a look at now right now. So now, right, again, 20%, 17.24 million in volume, so really good pre-market volume as well. So that looks really, really good there for now, right? So now there's a name that is, if you know, and let me see what they've done here first, right? So now reported, right? So now reported earnings. Yeah, we can go through and take a look at those earnings, right? But they reported and they destroyed earnings, right? So again, the numbers were a lot. Were check out the news, yeah, right. So the numbers were a lot better than expected, right? So after the company and reported fiscal year 2021 sales results up from last year, right? So I'm gonna go back here one though. And take a look at this. That's the same article there. I'm going to close that out. Close that out. Close. Now, what I want to take a look at are these numbers here, right? So there you go. If you're wondering why the stock is pumping, it's because of this here, right? So again, expectations, right? These guys reported 52 million, right? Not a whole lot of monies, but in terms of percentage, it's still growing quite a bit, right? So year over year from 23.9 million to 52, right? That's pretty impressive, right? That's pretty impressive. They've doubled the revenue, right? So that's really nice, and the market is loving that, right? So I mean, right? So there you go. If you're wondering why the stock is pumping, it's because of that, right? So what I was gonna say is now is a stock that has a lot of like retail eyes on it. A lot of if we take a look at now here, which we should actually, so now this thing's been selling off really nicely, right? So all the bad news has been getting priced in the bad news, priced in the bad news. You want to know where it's pumping from? Exactly from another double bottom, right? Is this a surprise? Well, in this case, the earnings results are planned, so maybe not, maybe not, right? But again, look at what we're bouncing from, right? Again, we're pricing all the bad news in, right? And you just have to announce a little bit of a better news than expected, and that thing explodes, right? So yeah, now looks really good here. Again, keep in mind, gap ups offer selling, right? People are going to take profits at the open here. If we're running up, people are going to take profits, right? So keep that in mind. I bought in at 70. Yeah, you bought in at 70, Dave. Okay. Could stay in cut your losses, Dave. Interesting. Yeah, because you're sitting around 69 cents for now. It's 24% here pre-market, right? So it would be perfect if that thing would just open up at 75 so you can set a stop loss, right? But it's not. Um, yeah, you might just have to give it a little bit of time, Dave, as the market opens here to see if it keeps going or if it retraces and just sells off, right? So um, my concern with like names like Leo, why does it say 55 on yours? No, it's it's again, so the price at the bottom here, that's pre-market at the bottom, 68 cents, right? That's pre-market, and then that's the actual price from last Friday, right? So the closing price and then the pre-market price here at the bottom. The quality of the video was at the lowest. Okay, there you go, Leo. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, and what's and thrust? Not sure how I got here, but Zilla on Thursday at 35. Wow, Damon, not sure how you got there. Damon, how did you buy how? Good job. Makes sense. I'll keep a close. Yeah, no, just watch a little bit at the open there, right, Dave, and see what it does. Right, people are obviously gonna take profits. But like what I was gonna say earlier is my concern is like stocks that are trending lower usually continue to trend, right? So and that's the only concern here. My water is right. You want to have now sell off at the open and turn around and keep going, right? Not just continue trending lower here. I like that we held above that 50-cent level. It's a double bottom and we're bouncing. So hopefully we can replicate something like this, right? Just send it. Absolutely send it, right? So with those numbers. Uh, Also bought the best mining rigs Moneykin wants to compete with Riot, Mara, and any. Now, yeah. I mean, now can do really well in the long run, right? So, yeah, can do really well if they want to compete with Mara and Riot and all those names there. So, making a pre-market move. Okay, sounds good. You're holding for 2 years. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to hold for a long time, 60 cents seems like a cheap stonk when you compare it now to the other mining names, right? So I mean, BTBT for example, right? BTBT, Mara, Riot, all those names. Now looks pretty cheap if you're willing to hold for the long run. For the So there you go. This week will be slow, Robert. Yeah, you can already tell that it's you can tell that it's gonna be a slow day at least, right? So unless we get some of these, anyways, I wanted to take a look at some market opens in less than a minute here, guys. I wanted to take a look at some of these energy names as well, names like CEI. So CEI is gapping up this morning. It needs to get above $1, right? CEI needs to get above $1 here as well. That's your main next level of resistance. Actually, I'm gonna quickly zoom in here. So again, $1, right, is the level that we need to break here for. Good morning, Dan. Market opens in less than a minute here, so again, needs to get above $1 here. CEI, right? So I want to take a look at CEI. I want to take a look at names like INDO as well. There you go. 10%. Wow, interesting. watch this thing run at the open here, INDO, right? So right, it's down 12% here at the open. Watch it pump as soon as the market opens here. So there we go. My long is a minute, Dave. Yeah, I know. Um, honestly, in the market like this, yeah. Right, so let me go back to CASA though, because again, that was a top pre-market mover this morning, right? So that's CASA, guys, right? So it's running into the open here. That's CASA, 60% for breakout in triangle fire. Cool. All right, so again, CASA, 61. Right, so that thing is printing monies, printing monies. I'm just gonna watch this for a little bit and then spy candle, Michelle. Yeah, let me take a look at. Wow, yeah, S&P's back to green, guys. SPY back to green. I'm gonna use the let me go back to here to the 1 minute. Oh yeah, it's funny though. Like it's funny, and this is the in the back of my mind because we've been watching. How many videos have you seen on? How many videos on YouTube have you seen that say stock market crashing coming? Right. So for how long have we seen that though? It's been like 2020, 2021, 2022, right? Stock market crashing coming, and it's like okay, cool. When, when, when? Right. So like the writing has been on the wall for a long time, but it hasn't actually happened, right? So um um, so that's always my concern when we talk about when we talk about these things, right? That it might not actually come for a while. Um, anyways, that's the S&P, guys. That's the S&P pumping. Look at that thing go, guys. Look at it go, right? SPY stock market crashing coming. Where? Where? Right? Where? Look at the S&P pump into the open here. CI is above $1, Michelle. Yeah, the morning is usually hectic. We just have everything pumping, and then wow, that's impressive, right? So let me set up here. Let me set up this chart here for multiple screens. So that's that. So CEI here is above $1. That's impressive too. That daily looks really nice there for CEI. So above $1 right back below, and then I want to watch INDO as well on the other screen here. So INDO, it's setting up a trap. Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Huh. um, you know what it's doing. Mullen, EBC. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So anyway, so that's the S&P, guys, running into the open here, right? So and then we take a look at CASA pre-market mover, right? Again, 60%, right? CEI needs to get above $1 and hold it. If not, be careful, please, right? SQQQ should be dumping, right? So yeah, especially with the S&P pumping like it is this morning, SQQQ, VIX, right? All these names are gonna struggle. Mullen rubbish, ripping, yeah, it is, right, Jose? Yeah. Lights, good morning. So again, hit that level, that $1 level. We've seen CI fail so many times around $1. It's annoying, right? So again, try not to FOMO in at $1, please and thank you, right? Please and thank you. There goes a CASA, guys. CASA needs to settle somewhere, anywhere, right? MDVL, Anthony, yeah, that's another name I want to look at as well. I'll give it a second or so. I know we talked about SYTA last Friday as well. What's that thing do? I need to like either set a stop loss somewhere else, SYTA, because I haven't done that yet. So what is that thing at? Okay, $1.23 still, $1.19 now. Yeah, that thing just had a nice little dip there, right? SYTA. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, not a whole lot of volume there. That thing needs to get going. I mean, the S&P is absolutely sending it, guys. I mean, look at that thing go. Like, look at that thing go there, right? Talk about stock market crash. ATR is running as well. Okay. Yeah, there are a few names I want to take a look at. Again, once we settle here a bit, guys, right? We're gonna have 97. Okay, cool. INDO, yeah, INDO is bouncing, right? So again, gap also selling. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. Right, so INDO, bouncing into the opening again. So gap ups was selling, right? Gap downs for buying, right? That's the idea. When the stock is pumping into the open here, you want to be careful because people are taking profits, right? When the stock is selling off hard, you can see some buying come in initially, right? So same story again. Look at that, right? So CEI running into the open, people take profits, right? So INDO gapping down into the open here, people look to buy the dips, right? So from 12% to 6% and back down, right? So yeah. ATR. Take a look at ATR. Take a look at MDVL. There you go, Marshall. Yeah. Hey, yo, Jake. When I exited muln, that will end up at $2, and then reporter came out. We haven't heard anything from the CEO at the counter the claims. Yeah, Kelly. Right. So I'm not sure what they're waiting for. Veru's dipping. Yeah, it is. Anyways, let me just run through a few names here, guys. So ATER here, over above $3 here. Wow. Um. Anyway, so there you go. Right. So ATER still holding that 240, that 540 level. Right. So 540, stay above that, please and thank you. Stay above. Stay above. Right. So 540. Veru here. Veru, right? So Veru needs to get back about $14, guys. About $14. We know that's a big level, right? So 14 is what that thing needs to get above here for comfort, right? So if we break below the lows of the day here at 1350, I think that's trouble because I think we might start selling off, right? So but again, above $14, that's perfect, right? So there you go. Look at Veru go, guys, right? So back above $14, right? Would be nice. MDVL here. We watched this one on Friday into the close and a little bit after hours as well. So that's amazing that it's. I think Yami is super excited about this one because she held over the weekend a little bit, some of it. About to hold down as well, Dan. Okay, yeah. So that looks really good. Having some glitches on TradingView there. Not sure why. Anyway, see if that thing can actually get above $3 and stay above it, right? So 3 and above. 3 and above. S&P, yeah, S&P is still sending it, guys. Still sending it there. And I like where that bid and the ask is for hashtag Circle Gang. Come on, guys. Yeah, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you have any questions, please let us know, right? So I know we're watching quite a few names this morning, just going back and forth. But that's just a Monday morning or just a regular morning thing, right? So as the market settles. Hearing my stop loss at you're feeling pretty secure. Hearing my stop loss losses triggered this morning, Devin. um, yeah. So again, if you're not in MDVL yet, right? So you either want to get a retracement or let it break above $3 first, right? So can I get a query asked on Indian market? Mm, Indian market, Rajendra? My view on CF, RCF. Let me see what that looks like actually. So RCF here on the Indian market. This stonk here. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. Look at the S&P go, guys. Right. So when puts, right. So the market is just so all over the place right now. It's confusing, right? So we know the next level of resistance here for the S&P is that 440 level, right? So can we push all the way to 440 and then set the trap there, right? Can we do that, or do we keep pumping all day today, right? Um, Unbelievable. BBIG red. BBIG is red again. No way, BBIG. BBIG is red. Yeah, I just don't. So again, the Indian market is closed, of course, right? So let me take a look at the daily chart here for you. The Indian markets. So this stock is closed again. Let me know what price you got into this at, because that really helps, right? The stock itself looks really good though, right? So looks really good. It just broke above all-time highs here at $100, which is impressive, right? I mean that thing looks nice, right? It's sending it, right? So all-time highs. It hit all-time highs here today when the Indian market was open, right? So that's really impressive. Again, you just want to be careful here if you're not in a position already. If you are, it still looks fine here to me. As long as you stay above like 103, above that moving average, you're fine, right? So this thing looks really nice, right? So you got in at 107. Okay, so you might have formed a little bit, right? But as long as this thing stays above this moving average, actually you can't even see that, right? So as long as this thing stays above that moving average, you're fine, right? So just stay above that moving average and you're okay for now. Again, so it looks like a really strong stonk, right? Really strong stonk there. So again, the market is closed. Stays above the moving average, you're fine. If it breaks below this 101.3, 104 level, then okay, cool. That's some red flags. But for now, that looks fine. It's trending higher, right? So yeah. Let me take a look. How's Veru looking like? Veru. Let me take a look at Veru here. S&P, yeah, S&P's little red candle there. I want to look for SPY puts. Veru needs to get back above $14. Veru sitting below 14. Um, to me signals the potential for a dip to 1250, right? So that thing needs to get back above 14. Absolutely, right? So that thing needs to get back above 14. Otherwise, you could see a dip to 1250 there, right? Uh, just don't like the good old like the struggling around. We've had one candle break above 14 and actually stay above it, right? One candle, one candle, right? So let's go there. Yeah, right. I want to look for puts, and it's selling off already here, right? So I want to see what the S&P does. Yeah, would have been nice if we pushed all the way to 440 there. Would have been nice. Just don't yeah. But I'm gonna give this thing a little bit of time anyways to settle and see what the direction is. Because once the S&P gets set a direction, it doesn't. It usually again. So you have the first 20 minutes, the first 15 minutes, the first 30 minutes, right? Either we run up and sell up the rest of the day, or we find support and we keep trending higher and higher and higher, right? S&P is really good with like maintaining momentum. Once it gets a sense of direction, it's usually really good with maintaining that the rest of the day, right? So my mistake a few times has been like trying to like seeing the S&P pump, right, and saying yeah the market is bearish and still trying to buy puts even though we're trending higher, right? Or like trying to get calls saying okay well the market is sold off enough today, it should bounce at this time. No, the market is really good with like maintaining momentum, right? You can see here for now we broke above that resistance at 438.30 and it's actually holding for support for now, right? So it's holding it, which is really interesting there, right? So holding that level and bouncing, so that's really nice. Again, let's give it some time, right? Let it tell you what it wants to do here, and then we can go from there. So that's the S&P. And green. My thoughts is we're gonna end the day green here today. Again, give it a few more minutes here, right, Marshall, and see if that thing can reclaim $14. If we can set up about $14, then yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Veru could easily close green. Uh, am I getting Twitter? Let me take a look at Twitter actually. So TWTR. TWTR here. So Twitter. Um, that's it. That's it. Twitter. Open at 44. That's it. Um, you getting June puts for Twitter? What I wanted to see for Twitter again, I'm not honestly not sure, right? So what I was hoping for, and we talked about this in Discord over the weekend. My hope for Twitter was that Twitter would um Twitter would those the option chain would be cheap so we could do both sides, right? So we could do either or and just watch it go, right? Puts or calls doesn't matter, right? So am I gonna do puts here? Honestly not sure, right? So not sure. Let me see here. Is that MDVL? No, that's CEI trying to go for $1 there again. And I'm gonna put up MDVL. MDVL. Skip that ad there. Yeah. Yeah, that thing is absolutely sending it, right? So absolutely sending it here. Don't know why we don't have more indicators on this chart here. That's annoying. CASA again. CASA is not quite well, CASA is sitting at the lows of the day, right? So yeah, again, let it settle. Are you all getting no discounts, Michelle? I know, right? There are no discounts here. No discounts. Going crazy. Okay, sounds good. No, MDVL looks really good there, guys. Look at that, right? So that looks really good. Um, you want to know? You want to know what the S&P is doing, guys? It's sending it, right? Absolutely sending it. Again, that's my concern, right? So we want to talk about stock market crashing and whatnot. Uh, but you can't really ignore like what's happening in the moment, right? So sure, bigger picture, then that's cool and all. But the S&P's uh, yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at now. So, anyways, that's MDVL. They're looking good into the open here, right? So, CEI trying to break above $1 and holding it for now. Um, she don't mind what's happening here on CASA, right? So CASA, I want to come back to CASA as soon as possible because don't want to go away too long, and then next thing that thing's pumping. So now it's about 70 cents, guys, right? So that looks really nice there, right? So now has actually done well this morning. I know Kelly played with this, right? So I wish I didn't sell my now. $500 worth of AMC you did, Leo? Wow, okay. There you go. So I wish I didn't sell mine now because that thing is looking nice there. Peter buys a put on S&P and decides to smash it. Perfect sense. Peter, you bought a put on the S&P? Okay, yep. That's why. That's why the S&P is pumping, guys. He said, Peter, you bought it? Okay, how about we pump it, right? So, yeah. That's pretty funny. MDVL. Oi. So many names to look at all over the place. You regret selling now too, James? I know, right? So, but again, it's a get when you go into earnings, guys. You can maybe say, okay, now it's sitting at support, right? And the bad news is priced in already, right? So when you sell off into earnings, this is a play we've made so many times, right? When the stock is selling off into earnings, we like that very much because all they have to do is not do as bad as the market is expecting, and that thing is gonna pump, right? So now, yeah, perfect case of you have to wait for bulls to fall into the trap first, Peter. um, yeah. Again, anyway, CI looks nice there. MDVL, yep, still looks nice. Peter, don't buy MDVL because that thing is gonna send it to the abyss. Um, there you go. That's now, guys, right? So see now can set above 70 cents here, right? Right. That would be really nice to him. So Peter, I think you're still fine, honestly, right? So and like overall, the market outlook, right, is bearish, right? So 9 out of 10 people would tell you that yeah, the market is gonna sell off, right? So again, I think you're fine with those puts. What puts did you buy, Peter? Um, because that's a double top there as well. If we break below this level here now, 438.30, you might see a nice sell off, Peter, right? So I think you're fine still. Now earnings when? Now reported earnings already. That's what the up 27% this morning. CEI 17%, right? That looks really good there. So energy looks nice again, uh, right? So let me actually set up this S&P chart here with uh, it's just in a really tight range here, Peter. Right, holding support, failing at resistance. What else do I want to add up here? And that's just the script. Nah, 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 nah. What's going on here? Why is my charts? Hmm. What is going on? Something's not quite right about this screen here. Something not right. Zella's pushing as well. Yeah. You know what's really pushing though? CEI. CEI is up almost 20% now, right? So holding above that dollar level and sending it. You're looking for an entry emmer into Zella? Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. Mm-mm. Let's do that right now, actually. So again, so CEI looks really good there, right? So I know a lot of you guys are holding CEI because it's a cheap name to hold, right? So on these guys have options as well, right? So that looks nice. What's SYT at? Okay, still $1.20. Yeah, still $1.20, guys. Come on now, let's go already. Oi, 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 oi. Let's go. So yeah, let me take a look. Since MDVL is little retracement there. So Zella. That's a nice little double bottom at Zella, 40 cents there, Emmer, right? So 40 cents seems to be a nice little double bottom level. So which is I'm not getting all those glitches there. Anyways, again, 40 cents, right? So if you can stay above 40 cents, I think that might not be too bad of a play, right? So, uh, but I would be cautious though, right? So again, the news here is these guys are buying back 125 million. They're doing a 125 million share buyback. That's really good news, right? So, but is that sustainable? I don't know, right? So if you can stay above 40 cents too, I think that's a really good sign, right? Stay above 40 cents. 40. So wherever you buy, just make sure this thing stays above 40 cents because if it breaks below, yeah, you might need to cut it, right? So, in and run. Have a look at now. Yeah, now for me just needs to stay. So I want to take a look at the daily chart for now here. Now for me just needs to stay above 70 cents here, right? Let me take a look at the daily here. Now it needs to stay above 70 cents, right? So nice little double bottom here. We had a buy signal last time for now, right? On that candle. Again, off the same level, right? Of the similar level here, right? So again, strong bounce here as well again. So that's a really good sign. Now reported good earnings. I need now at least over my average at 75. Yeah, right. So if now can hold above 70 cents here today, I think that's a really good sign. It's just again, it's fluctuating. It's in price discovery mode here, right? So it needs to stay above 40. 70, sorry, right? So my only concern is the trend prevailing, right? So the trend for now is a little bit bearish, right? You want to have that thing settle above, right, and then go from there. Um, and watch that 70 cent level, right? So I'd be watching into and again I'd be watching now here for if you're looking for a brand new position, which I'm not sure what you're looking for, lovely, right? Again, obviously you want a nice dip, right? So or let it settle above 70 cents first before you make a decision. If not, just watch, just wait, right? Wait for that dip or for this thing to settle. Try not to rush it into anything here. INDO is dipping. Not INDO, veru. Okay, sure. Let me take a look. Yeah, yeah. So, and give these things time, right, guys? You FOMOed in at 313, okay, right? So give them time before you make a decision, right, guys? So that's veru, right? Selling off. Again, that thing below $14 here is concerning. Why? Because we could easily go down to 12.50. That's your next level of support, right? For Veru here, $12.50, right? So I like it when it's sitting above $14. Not so much when it's playing games below it, right? So again, either above 14 or wait for the dip to 12.50 here. Um, don't play games. There you go. S&P, yeah, S&P is kind of a double bottom trap there, right? And here it goes. Here it goes, Peter. Here it goes. Peter, this is when you take a sip of the drink. Say yes. Take a sip, Peter. Put the glass up in the air. Toast the stock market gods and say, still profit, still, Peter. Yeah, right. So it just triggered. Yeah, yeah. I need to fix mine, Peter. That's annoying, honestly. That's annoying. You know what I almost wanted to do was take those monies and hope the S&P will be pumping, buy those puts and come back to SYTA. Because I don't wanna have that thing break below there. Hmm. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, the S&P. Yeah, there it goes, guys. Dipping, dipping. Puts are off 10%. You're rich. Yeah, there you go. Right. So yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna do that right now. I want to set that stop loss for SYTA there because I not interested in going red on that there. Is muln dead? I'll take a look, Jeff. Give me a second or so. I'll take a look. Music. I put on the music and like shuffle and first song that shows up is Nightfall, guys. Like what does that tell you? Let's go. Come on. Let's so- let's go. CASA's booming. Yeah, I want to take a look at CASA. Nah, nah. Is that what we have on there? CASA. Yeah, CASA. And this is why we never wanted to go away from CASA. Because CASA, we knew CASA, this was coming for CASA, right, guys? That's CASA pumping there, right? So is that a surprise? No. Let's go. Make monies. And what? and thrust virus, and what? And thrust, and thrust, and thrust. There goes CASA, guys. So again, CASA needs to yeah, it's selling it, right? And thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Make that a little bit bigger there, more visible. Yeah. So again, hopefully CASA doesn't double top here though. Early morning thrust. Where are my wristbands? Come on, get those wristbands. Nah. Nah. Let's go CEI. No, CEI looks nice. Nah. 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 Alrighty, so what's signed in here? Eh, 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 eh. There we go. Oh, that's why something expired then. There you go, Peter. Right, so S&P, right, dipping there. Surprise, surprise, no, right. So again, the overall trend, the market outlook is lower, right. Long term, monies will be lost. Well, out of the S&P, right. So yeah, there you go, right. Little trappy trap, right. So running to the open here. Don't think anybody believes in these green candles, right. So there you go. That's the S&P, guys. So that's what we want puts, right? Because we expect the market to continue to sell off here, right? So now is what? Is dying. It's dying. Let me take a look. Anyway, so that's CASA, guys. So be careful here with CASA, though. You don't want to have it. You don't want to have it fail at this level, right? I'm gonna put a double. I'm gonna just do a little. So I'm just gonna do a line across here. Um, right, you don't want to have CASA fail at this level here, because then right, again, failed there last time. It's struggling around the same level here now, so it just needs to settle there for a bit, and then we can talk, right? Anyways, yeah, that's CASA. That is CEI holding above $1, so that looks really nice there as well. And Zella still fighting to hold that dollar level. So I'm gonna put up now though. See what that looks like here. Now is, yeah, there's now, guys, right? Again, don't rush it. Don't rush into now, right? So either you're waiting for now to settle above 70 cents, or you're waiting for the sell-off, right? For now, again, in the back of my mind, what I keep thinking is, cool, that's running, but also the trend, right? So this thing's been selling off for the last few weeks, for the last few days now, right? So does that continue selling off, or does it CEI? Wow, look at CEI go, guys. Look at CEI go, 22% here. And CASA, again, CASA's found resistance at 640, and it's just playing games around that level, right, guys? Again, be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. So CASA had a nice little buy signal, right? Had a nice buy signal here on this candle, and sent it all the way to resistance. So be careful there now. There you go. Come on. CI is actually nice, right? So look at that thing go still, right? So it's funny how muln is on the $2 now, Kelly. Wow, 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 wow. It's just going down for once. It looks like they have a future. Yeah. Yeah, people wanted something different though, right? People want BBIG's. It's been disappointing. People want something. No, no slow gains. People want something. About a short squeeze this week on BBIG. That's why I voted it. Hunter, yeah. I never trust Reddit to, yeah, no, honestly, again, people talk about short squeezes all the time, right? A short squeeze is hard to predict. Like, it's really hard to predict, right? So, yeah, I don't buy anything because of potential short squeeze. That's just not me, right? So, oh no, FOMO, Michelle, FOMO on what? CI, you feeling FOMO? Oh no, Michelle. Yeah, CI is sending it there. Look at that thing go, guys, right? I mean, it's sending it. That looks really nice there. CASA again. That's CASA, guys. Do not buy resistance. Double tops, right? So CASA is struggling at that level. CI though, yeah, absolutely sending it. Let me take a look at wow, 25% here. Let me take a look at the daily here for CASA and for CEI. See what that looks like, right? So yeah, 120 there next. Yeah, I'm sure there's a level on 110, right? But again, like 120 would be your next big level, right? So you bought puts. You bought some puts on CEI. Oh, wow, okay. At the dollar, you're looking for those dollar puts. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there, Michelle. Yeah, It's $1 puts, right? So, or puts at $1. So it's gonna move now that you bought puts. Uh, Interesting. Interesting. Now you're kind of giving me ideas, Michelle. So anyways, for now, though, CI looks really nice there. So it looks really good, right? See if we can stay above $1, right, and get to that 120 level. La 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 la. CEI and now S&P. S&P is still looking for the basement, guys, right? So yeah, surprise, surprise. No, we're not surprised, right? So regretting not doing those puts now for the S&P here. At 85 and out. Yeah, you did lovely. Congratulations, large numbers of shares. There you go. Congratulations, lovely. Right, so got into CASA, right, and then ending. Okay, good, nice. Right, so 644. Yeah. 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 Again, Robert, are you here? We just got a nice little we just got a that moving average crossover on the smaller time frame, right? So yeah, almost like we might need to edit this as so on the 4. I'm sure this is gonna work out really nicely, right? Um, but so that indicator just came through there. Um, that's something we might have to do, right? Edit as we go to the smaller time frame and then leave it the way it is for a bigger time frame because it works nicely out there. So and like Peter mentioned earlier, right, on the 4-hour time frame, that would work really nicely, right? So but on a smaller time frame, look at the S&P go for a nice little pump there. Yeah, I wonder if we could do that though, right? Like have 2 different edit as we go to 4 different to a bigger time frame, and then edit as we come to the smaller time frame here. um right, because they're completely different unless you're looking for longer, right? It just depends on the intention, right? If you're looking uh to short because for longer period of time, cool, right? Look at the daily, look at the 4-hour, right, and then look at that indicator on a bigger time frame. And then if you're looking for just small scalps, daily scalps, um and then you want to edit it, right? So uh you picked no, now Elon will win. Yeah, some $30 puts for June. $30 puts for June for Tesla. For sorry, for Twitter. Interesting. Interesting. Mm, mm, mm. Interesting. uh, it's looking good now, Tyler. ATR is okay. Let me take a quick look here. Almost green. Okay. Yeah. And if that thing can stay above 540, Tyler, I think ATR is fine, right? So stay above 540 there. It can sell up below, and that's okay, right? So if it can stay at the end of the day, which is right, if it can stay above that level, I think that's amazing, right? So let's go, lovely. Congratulations, good job. You do really well with those nice scalps, right? So good job there. Thank you very much for the super chat. Let's go, yo PC, yo. Lovely. Let's go. Thank you very much for the super chat, lovely. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. So CASA. Yeah, no, CASA still struggling at that level. So you took profits at the it's interesting what CASA is doing there though, right? So either we're gonna get a nice fat green candle here soon, right? Or a nice fat red candle, right? So again, it's found resistance at that previous double top level there in the morning, right? So it's playing games there now, right? So either a nice fat green candle or a nice red candle, right? So we'll see what happens here. But again, you played it out really nicely, right? So um you did the thing that, you know what I mean, the thing, the sell off, right, consolidation, and then send it, right? So turn around, buy signal, right, and send it. So and yeah, again, a lot of resistance there at 640, and there's your red candle incoming, right? So yeah, man, you did well with entry and exit, so congratulations. uh let's go spy calls. Yeah, Alex, some spy calls. Okay, you're just scalping those spy calls. Good morning, Joe. Good morning. Finally getting some moves. Yeah, it is. It was on the pre-market movers list. Yeah, I just didn't look at it. I just didn't get the time to look. So there you go. Right. So a lot of resistance there for CASA 640. So be careful, guys. Right. So yep. Right. Man. Don't buy at resistance, please, until we break above and actually close above it. If not, you're waiting for a dip, right? So that's the same story with now, right? So don't buy at 70 cents until we can actually settle above it. ATER, wow. Look at ATER, guys. Look at that thing go, right? So um, now green, yeah, it's green, yeah. Greens on greens. Nice. And there's that. Mr. A, that's what you're holding, Nats and CEI. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no, CEI looks okay there, right? So CEI stays above $1. I think that's a really good sign if you're long, right? So Michelle, what puts did you pick up? Like just 50 cent puts, $1 puts? What did you pick up? Because those things should be cheap anyways, right? So I almost want to take a look at that option chain actually. 1 second. So let's do that. So CEI options should be on here. La, la, la. $1? Okay, perfect. Yeah. $1. When did they expire for you? Look at those calls. Those calls are all up like 100%. Right, look at the call chain here. So this is for April the 22nd. Okay, cool. 4 days. Okay, 4 days. So yeah, you got the ones for Friday then. You got these ones. Yeah, not bad at all actually. Right. So $1 puts for Friday. Yeah, these calls are like they've all exploded. Right. 200%, 100%. Right. So yeah. La, la, la. What's up, Ray? Heyo, 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 heyo. And S&P is now failing at that next level there, right? So again, kind of support, right? It's struggling to get above that 438.30 level now. So yeah, I just want to see what happens in this little range here, right? Do we actually just sell off like this and create a new higher high, or do we a lower low and then break below this level? Because then that's your red flag for the S&P is going to come. If we break below this level, I think you're going to have a sense of direction, like what's going to happen for the rest of the day, right? If we break below the lows here, I think that's it, right? S&P would be trending down for the rest of the day here potentially, right? If you can hold that though, and push back higher, um, and then still hope confirmation, yeah. Scub, it worked out, Jasmine. Okay, nice, congrats. Let's see here. Yeah. CEI. So back to the charts. Yeah, still holding up nicely. So confirmation. So yeah. I just got CASA. You bought at 6:30, and I just triggered a few seconds ago. Sold of your shares, kept full runners. Okay, sounds good. There you go, Comptons. 6:30, set a sell at 6:40 price, and it just triggered. Okay, nice, congrats, right? So yeah, there you go. And we have resistance, right? Comptons resistance for that thing um, at that 6:40 level. So yeah, not bad at all, right? So there you go. Smash the like, yeah, guys. If you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, would be very much appreciated if you could take a second to smash the like. Smash the like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, you know what to do, right? So come join us in Discord. Making a nice 10% move, Kelly. Okay, perfect, nice. La 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 la. ATR. You hope so. La la la. Let's see here. And is SYTA still yeah, still at the same price basically there. And now that Peter's stop loss executed for SYTA though, guys, Peter, are you going to buy back in, or are you just gonna, what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna let it go, or are you gonna wait for the dip, or what are you thinking, Peter? I actually do need to fix that stop loss though. Orders there, SYTA, change order. La la la. 0. Agree and sent it. So there you go. So stop loss have moved up to like 109 now. So no losses will be taken on that position there. Uh, there you go, guys. Again, S&P, right? Failing at that 438 level there, right? So there you go. Red flags, yeah, red flags, right? So red flags actually. That thing triggered at the same time there, Robert, as the super trend, right? So which is yeah. So that's almost what you want to look for, right? So when I'm looking at the chart, right, it's just another tool in your toolbox, right? So when I'm looking at the chart, and I know that we clearly have resistance at this level. What I'm looking for is okay, cool. Well, kind of hoping that if you're looking for puts, you're kind of hoping that we sell off at that level, right? So you're kind of hoping that we feel a resistance, right? Again, lower high, right? So for puts, and then as soon as you can get some confirmation from another indicator, that's usually a really good sign, right? So yeah, we'll see how this plays out here now. So again, keep in mind this is a smaller time frame though, right? Um, yeah. So and that thing indicator says, come on, cross under equals puts, right? That indicator wants you to get some puts now. Puts now. Uh, let it boom, Peter. Let it boom, right? Got oh yeah, CASA just said suck it, guys. CASA just said yep, right? The question though is can that thing hold above 640 now, right? There you go, CASA. CASA, yeah, right. Uh, I've been high before on the $6. Okay, cool. I'll take a look, Comptons. Yes, it has, right? So 52-week highs. Comptons is $9.75. So CASA, yeah, CASA's been this high before. Um, right? So I want to see if this candle is actually going to stay above 640 and the next, right? So I think the next candle is really important there. So there goes CASA. Watch CASA be the pump of the day. Would I be surprised? No, right? So S&P, right? Trying again. What are we looking for? Sure, we can feel a resistance, right? And that's cool. But are we holding this bottom here? Because again, like we mentioned earlier, if we break below this previous bottom and make a new low, right, that might be your bye-bye signal, right? Saying, okay, cool, yeah, we're selling up the rest of the day, right? So, but if we're creating a double bottom here and holding 437.20 here, that's a good sign, right? So I just want to see what happens here with the S&P. Has been nice. Yeah, Casa looks nice, right? Casa looks really nice there. And like I like double bottom. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, double bottom on Spy, right? So we're trying to create a double bottom there, Michelle. But that thing needs to clear this level here, right? If you can break above that and hold it, yeah, you might be setting it for the rest of the day now, right? So you might be sending it. We're just in a little range here. Sure, we have resistance and support here, right? So we're just in that range here. So confirmation is incoming, right? So there you go. I like stocks like CASA. And like sometimes when I look at the pre-market movers list, I ignore the penny stocks. I ignore the ones that are sitting at I don't know. I like the little range of like $5, $6. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, right? So I like that little range there with a smaller float. Thanks for the tip. Let's go, Diamond. Right. So yeah, I like stocks like that. That are sitting in that little rate range because you know that you can easily run to $7 and $8 and $10 right and beyond. So and also they're not a penny stock, right? They're not a potential pump and dump, right? So that's for me like pre-market movers. I think that's a really sweet spot, right? So if you're looking for, I don't know, so that little not the 10 cents, the 50 cents, right? Not the 70 cents, not below a dollar, right? But yeah, $5 ish. So yeah. Anyway, so the S&P is again struggling at that 438.30 level, right? So are we getting confirmation? It's trying. It's trying to break above here, right? So um yeah, trying to break above there. And there's Casa, guys. Casa just holding up. Casa is saying, hold my beer. Hold my beer. CEI. Like are those puts like are those CEI puts really moving nicely, Michelle, for you? Like they're moving nicely, or they're just sitting flat. So you can see CEI needs to stay above $1. The ATR back to red, right? So support at 540 here for CEI. So I just want to watch CASA for now, though. So I think CASA is interesting. The flat, yeah, that's it. That's the concern with some of these like penny stock options. Unless you get a nice pump, right? Those things just sit and watch you. And they're like, hi, hi, hi. Forge is moving, Shannon. Okay, I'll take a look at Forge. The flat diamond. Okay, yeah. Um, yeah, I think unless you break below like $1 and go for 90 cents, I think you might just be flat, right? So that's my only concern with like those puts there. Even though they look really nice and you know you're coming back down, right? The Greeks, yeah, right. So those things are those things. It gets very similar to Veru as well, right? Veru, and look at that, right? CI is below $1 now, 99 cents, right? So it might start to print a little bit for you there, but it's really it can be very stagnant. Be very stagnant. CASA. S&P guys still just stuck, right? It's fighting to clear that level again. No confirmation yet, right? Again, resistance, kind of support, right? So, yep. The float, NJ. The float. Let me see. What just happened there? Interesting. Interesting. This is a weird TradingView update now that you can slide the screens like overlapping, which is cool actually. Anyway, so ATR. Then let me take a look. MDVL. The float is what you're looking for, NJ. So it's still holding $3, which is nice, right? So, which is nice. The float here again is 25 million. Unless they've done some splits, then you might have to take a look at Yao Finance there. But yeah, 25 million ish, NJ. So not bad, right? So, yeah. Even with splits, you can kind of gauge and see where they're sitting at. So I bet you it's a little bit less than that now. But yeah, if they've done the split, right? So, no. Yeah, I mean the longer dated puts. Yeah. Come on, Spy. Yeah, Spy is trying here now. Yeah, I think that nice little double bottom there. Right, was a yeah double bottom on Spy 437.20, and it's trying to clear that confirmation level there now. So just want to watch that for a bit and see what it does. What time is it here? Okay, cool. Cool. And let me take a look at Discord here quickly, guys. La. Love this. Just subscribe. Great content and I love your energy vibe. Shout out to. Let's go. Oh yeah. One second, guys. I just need to quickly respond to a DM there. Stonks. In at 97. Okay, cool. There you go. Forge. Oh, yeah. Let me take a look at Forge then. Forge for Shannon here. Shannon, are you in a position you're just watching for now? So Forge here, we know Forge is one of those SPACs, right? One of the good SPACs. One of the good SPACs here. So it's up 30% here today, sitting at the highs of the day, which is impressive again. So Shannon, let me know if you're in a position, if and then we can go from there, right? Let me take a look at the bigger time frame and see just to see what that looks like here. Yeah, it's trying here. Yeah, Shannon, let me know if you're in it already or what you're looking for, and then we can go from there. You're looking for an entry? Okay, you're looking for an entry into Forge. So it's sitting at the highs of the day, so that's not your entry, right? So not at 17, not at 17, 1760, right? That's not where you buy it, because that thing's done. It's done exceptionally well already. If you're looking for an entry into this play here again, so I'd be looking for too early. Is it too early to? No, I wouldn't say that, right? You just want to see a dip somewhere, right? 750 now. Yeah, it's sitting at 750 now. You just want to have this thing like settle somewhere, right? Otherwise you're like you're trying to catch momentum. It might be a really good catch, right? But you just never know, right? You could do really good if you FOMO and it keeps pumping, right? Because we know Forge is one of those packs. I mean, this thing could just go, like it could just explode out of nowhere, right? And that's amazing. But you just never know, and you want to get a retracement somewhere, like a retracement here to. Don't think you're gonna get 1550 though, which would be really nice there. Don't think you're gonna get that, right? So, yeah, you're not gonna get that for sure. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. It's just again, it's just the volume is not the best, right? So these candles are delayed to react, right? So you can see that we're creating some lower highs here, Shannon, right? Again, resistance, right? So a little bit of a red flag there, right? That will again some lower highs. Yeah, I'd be waiting for that retracement here. 1650. Seems a little bit high too. I just want to see this thing drop here first, Shannon. I'll keep an eye out for this thing. I'm gonna leave it as one of the screens here on the side, and then we can come back to that. What did I get rid of? I think I got rid of CASA. I want to leave up CASA here because yeah, CASA still looks really good there. And then I'm gonna put up Forge. 17. Yeah, it just seems like it wants to go Shannon, but it's again, so you might just have to say, yeah, you know what, suck it. I'll be watching, see if it drops, or if it goes past 18. Yeah, right. So uh, just sitting at the highest there, and I want to be very careful with that. So CEI, yep, below dollar. CASA says, come on, let me take you, come on home, CASA, come on home, right? So CASA looks really good. Pushing 1K again. Yeah, no, the market looks better now, right? So S&P came back down and formed that double bottom, right? And it's been sending it, right? So getting a little bit of confirmation above 30, 438, 30 here. So yep, double bottom confirmation and sending it, right? So if this thing can break above the highs of the day here, yeah, come on, went 440, right? So because that thing's gonna send it to 440 there. Um, come on home, Virgo. Come on home, Casa. Right? Come on home. Highs of the day, yeah, yeah. Come on. When let me take a look at that daily chart again here for CASA. I know we talked about $9 at 52-week highs there, but is that really what we're going to next though? La 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 la. 750, 750, 750, 750. La 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 la. Interesting. Where's that level coming from? Okay, from there. Yeah, stay above 640. Yeah, six support at 640, of course, right? And then 750 resistance ish. Yeah. Elon tweeted the board salary will be zero if he wins bid. Really? For Twitter? Oh no. The board. I mean, the board shouldn't have a salary, anyways, right? So, I mean, like, no. Like, why does a board of a, like, you shouldn't have a salary. Yeah, you shouldn't have a salary. If you're on the board there. I mean, like, if you're on the board, that means you hold a substantial amount of the company, and you should be doing good anyways because the company pumping is gonna make you monies, not because right, you're getting paid to be there. So la 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 la. Forge, yeah, Forge is still just there at 1750. Nothing crazy. ATR and CASA looking good and steady. Yeah, they are. Morning, come on, Chris. Come on, come on. Hashtag, come on, Chris. Drop it already. Drop it, drop it. Scam market, Chris. How are you? Hopefully, you had a good weekend, Chris. Hopefully, you had a good weekend. Uh, uh, uh. I just want to see, since Peter took profits, well, Since the stop loss executed for SYT for Peter, I want to see that thing pump. Look at the S&P at Tesla's going. Yeah, the market is going right. S&P is pumping there. So again, nice little double bottom there for the S&P, right? Double bottoms, right? So bottom really struggled like right there and finally broke above it, and then it's sending it right. So like right there. So yeah, it's looking nice. Um, uh, and highs of the day for the scam market, guys. Highs of the day incoming. Yeah, looking for 440 there. Hashtag scar. There it is, Chris. Hashtag scam market. So again, yeah, it might take a while for these. I know we've talked about all this stuff already. Market outlook, right? Eventually, Chris, those that VIX position will pay out. On options, yeah, you have to be very careful, Roger. Very very careful, right? Because uh you YOLO some ding dong calls. CC, oh no, C4 C4 calls. Okay, YOLO. Okay, C4. I know C4 crashed hard, right? So when below $400, Chris, it's coming, right? Whether that's end of the year 2023, I think it's coming, Chris. I think the writing is on the wall there, but just short term bounces, right? So hashtag Twitter, hashtag scam market. So there's another article here that I wanted to go over, kinda. Right. So this one here, right? So again, um, so these guys, right? So you can't even see that yet. Split it to $60. Let it sell off first. So anyways, again, these guys. So recent stock strength may be nothing more than a bear market rally fueled by wishful thinking and excess liquidity, right? So says Morgan Stanley. So again, Morgan Stanley coming out with the statements, right? Right, saying all these balances here that are happening right now, they're rubbish balances, right? They're still looking for the market to go down, right? So again, that's according to Morgan Stanley, right? So banks on banks, right? So again, Lisa Shalett, the CIO of Wealth Management at Morgan Stanley, said in a note last week that stock investors have been too optimistic, right? I'm not trying to get trapped, right? She's saying people are overly optimistic about the market here, right? So, right, she urged. Uh, um, um, Recent strength in stocks maybe a bear market rally driven by wishful thinking and excess liquidity. So la. I'm gonna skip a lot of this stuff because this is all stuff we know already, right? So yeah, this a lot of this stuff is stuff we know already, and right. So and it's just repetitive, right? Repetitive, right? So again, the Fed raised interest rates in March for the first time since 2018, taking a big step to tame inflation, and it's at its highest for 40 years in the US, right? So I'm gonna quickly zoom out here a bit because I can't see the end. Come on. So markets are pricing in expectations for a 50 basis point hike from the Fed next meeting in May, and possibly more at subsequent meetings, right? So the Fed is also expected to shrink its balance sheet by 95 billion a month, according to the most recent meeting minutes, right? So blah blah blah. Again, all stuff we talked about already, right? So la la la. Yeah. So such aggressive tightening will make the Fed policy execution highly complex. Okay, cool. Blah blah blah. In her opinion, right, investors are underestimating the potential hit to the stock market from a secret rapid rate rises. From a series of rapid rate rises and the effect those have on underlying economy, right? So this may be wishful thinking, blah 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 blah. Okay, we kind of get the idea of what she's saying, right? So not financial advice, yeah, no, looking for the market to sell off, right? So is what she's looking at there, in the long run especially, right? So yeah, at the end of the day, if SPY close above 440, yeah. SPY puts, anyways. S&P, yeah, S&P is just playing games. 21% for IO trick. Okay, thank you. 17%. Oh, wow. Okay. Forge. Yeah, forward Shannon is just sitting flat there for now, right? You can see again, all these candles are just let me switch screens there. Like all these candles here for forward are just playing around the same level, and that's my concern, right? So when you run up like this, and then you have a whole bunch of candles just stuck at one level, that's not a buy. That tells you that yeah, it was fun. People are taking profits still, right? You might come back and run again, but you want to be very careful with that, right? So, and then CASA is just kind of double topping at 670 there. Because of addict to losing money. Are you not averaging down on your position? Yeah. Institutions can message retail. They have a hard time keeping up with trends. I can teach an old dog new tricks here. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, and then that's part of the reason why like it's hard to take long-term positions for now, because in the back of your mind you're like, when crash, when sell off, when big sell off, right? And that's why we're just focusing on a lot of these movers, right? uh, because of all that what could potentially happen, right? They could yeah. Again, we asked earlier, right? Do you guys think the stock market crash is coming? Like all of you guys said yes, 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 yes. Everybody said yeah, stock market crash is coming. The question is when, right? When? Um, so check out seeking out for interesting information. Like there's a new article, Chris. A new article came out. Ooh, something in the eye. Can buy key MDV. Are you asking if you should buy? Exactly, Eric. Right, just a lot of long term uncertainty, right? So yeah. That's what was stuck with the bio pump and dumps, Eric. Bio pump and dumps, right? So that's what we get for now, and the Elon plays and whatnot. So and there's always going to be money made somewhere in the market, right? Always. Yeah, exactly, Chris. Exactly, exactly. If you yeah, you just joined, Chris. Talked about this earlier as well, right? Talked about this on Friday as well. We talked about this a lot on Friday, right? So when everyone's expecting the stock market to crash, just having some, some allergies or whatnot, right? When everyone's saying stock market crash, 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 um, right? And that's what we saw the market pump on Friday, right? Again, so Hugh, Thursday, Friday, right? So we talked about those calls and the market stealing Dan's lunch money, right? Because again, expecting the market to sell off, right? And then the market turns around and sends it, right? So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, interesting. There's a chain. There's a chart showing hedge funds cash positions with retail on seeking alpha. Okay, I need to take a look at the article. Seeking alpha. Let me see here. See if I can find it here. Seeking alpha news. Market up. Do you know what the headline is, Chris? It's a political. Okay, cool. Whole company should. These guys put out a lot of articles. A lot of articles here. Wow. The week ahead. Okay, this is it. This one from like it says the week ahead. Why they're bullish? Uh, just reading this article for now. ATR is setting it. Okay, there's from Friday. You're walking the dog. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I see some really interesting articles on here. Some people talking about why they're bullish. Anyway, so Forge is dipping their Shannon, right? So Forge again, right. So retail is in the title. Okay, I'll take a look. So ATR sending it. Oh yeah, it actually is. ATR is this thing is not gonna give up, is it? It's not gonna give up. Good morning, Christy. Hey yo, how are you, Christy? Yeah, ATR is actually sending it there. Actually sending it. La 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 la. Uh, EPR. La 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 la. I think again you can see that we're sitting on resistance there for now, right? On ATR at $1.90. So we need to break above that level there. Need to clear that 190 level there, right? 190. That's all. That's been like the kryptonite level, right? So can't seem to hold above that level. So yeah, needs to clear that level there. 190. Sorry, did I say 190? 590, right? So $596 here. We need to clear that level and actually hold it. So not bad at all. Um, yeah. ATR seems like it's the big has the biggest potential. I mean that thing not the no Tyler 590, right? So 590 is what I'm trying to say, guys. Might have gotten your pullback, Shannon. Yeah, right. So see if we can get that pullback, Shannon, and then start curling slowly, right? That might be your message to him. Erin, good morning. Um, what does uh ATR need to run hard? Run hard six. It needs 650, right? So 650 is what it needs to break above there, and then it can actually send it, right? So also there's a really interesting chart, Chris, that I wanted to take a look at. So take a look at the trades ideas channel there. So Mindy posted that chart last night, and again look at that, right? So struggle bus, right? 590 and then failing. So again, some strong resistance here for ATR at 590. So it needs to clear that level first, right? So and then 650 and then send it, right? So for now, yep, right, needs to break above there. If that thing can break above there, I think I can do some really it can really send it, right? So but it really needs to get above that level there first. Is there volume? There's not a whole lot of volume for SYTA here, so that thing is just dead. Which I think would just go already, Hugh. Just go, send it. It will to keep it down. Screwed? No, Eric, exactly. So I think for me, that thing gets above $6, 650. I think it's gone. Like it's gone. Because when Lambo, right? So when Lambo, let me see here. Well, muln is at $1.80. Well, $1.89 ish. Interesting. Let me see here. I wanted to look at this history of bubbles in 40 years. Uh, disruptors. Okay, cool. 2022. I'm just looking at Seeking Alpha there, Chris. Seeking Alpha. So this article came out about. So this is just talking about the entire market, right? So this article came out about on the 6th. To keep it on the $6. Yeah, exactly, Eric. So this article came out about like 45 minutes ago here. It's not gonna let me do it, is it? Yeah, this is really weird because it lets me do it on the other side here, and then on this it's asking me to sign in. Come on, I don't want to sign in, guys. Leave me alone. Anyways, let me just put up a different screen here. Different screen. Chrome tab. There we go. So this article here from Seeking Alpha, I just want to see what their main points are here, talking about the market being bullish, right? So that's what I want to look at here. So according to these guys, again, they're saying the week ahead, right? The reason I am bullish, right? So not sure who this person is or what their success rate is with their predictions there, right? So in summary, right? So these guys are saying the financial markets have absorbed a tremendous amount of negative news on multiple fronts this year, right? So as a result, consumer and investor sentiment on near historic lows, right? Yet interest rates. Rates of change are starting to move in a positive direction. Interesting, right? So risk assets should perform well over the next 12 to 6 to 12 months. Okay, cool. as inflation eases. Don't know about inflation easing there, right? So earnings outperform. I don't know about earnings outperforming either, right? So as sentiment improves, well, I mean that's yet to be seen, right? So this idea was discussed in more number of private investment communities. Okay, cool. Um, I'm sure these guys are going to go into like a lot of detail that I really don't want to go into here, right? So I just want to look at some of these charts here. And there are countless number of negative data points and geopolitical developments that have been observed for financial markets this year. Uh, yeah, I can kind of like I can kind of understand like what they're saying, right? So interesting. MDVL, Alex, what's your question? What's your question about MDVL there? Right, so because the S&P is actually looking really good there today, right? So early warning during the 2019 suggesting that something was amiss when la 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 la. Um, I expect first quarter earnings to confirm that strength. So far, 7% of the S&P companies reported first quarter results, and 77% of those companies beating estimates. Right, so the earnings growth rate has risen from 4.7% to 5.1%. Um, just some distracting messages there. Oi. Um, no. Okay, course. Violations are still relatively low. Interesting. BBIG is moving. That is still uncertainty. Honestly, Eric, yeah. Like I'm trying to understand where they're coming from. My sentiment for Tesla is 100% go. Was more than they are, right? That is rubbish. Like I'm trying to understand like where they're coming from here, right? So a lot of the points here though, again, these guys are saying the look at that, right? So again, still cheap. US stocks valuations are still relatively low. I don't think companies are priced like I don't think that's true, right? So I honestly don't think again. So yeah, we can take a look at these charts and compare these price to earnings ratios and whatnot. I just don't see that though. I just don't see. I don't know if I'd see that, right? So companies are usually overpriced. Right. I just want to look at some of these charts here, guys. Um, la 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 la. Technical picture. Okay, cool. Trading index. Yeah. I mean, you can almost like you can take a look at charts, guys, and make anything look nice, right? So like um again, taking a look at the key points here, though. I don't know if I see that, right? So again, right, they're saying the reasons why they're bullish this week is because again the markets have absorbed a lot of negative news and still holding up, which is fair, right? So which is fair. Again, we've had some really bad news, and the outlook is still overly bearish, right? So and the markets are still holding up, but that's not a reason for me to say okay, cool, right? I'm bullish. Because again, like some of these numbers that are going to come out over the next few months or so, or right. So we talked about how again, the reason why the market has struggled lately is because these banks are reporting earnings, right? They're beating estimates, which is nice, right? They're beating, right? But the outlook for the future is not exactly good. Why? Because they know exactly what's coming next, right? So the data is delayed, right? So yeah, again, as a result, consumer and investor sentiments are near historic lows. Yeah, I mean sentiment is low, right? So that doesn't mean you should be bullish when sentiment is low. There's a reason why that sentiment is low, right? So I can see the case for being a contrarian and saying, well, people are expecting the market to crash, right? So the market is going to pump instead, right? Sentiment is at all-time lows, right? So the market can easily send it. But then again, it's interesting. Over 1020 today, it would be nice. Let's go, TC, come on. My thoughts on Ethereum. My thoughts are good. My thoughts are good. ATER, my thoughts are good, guys. Agri's moving. Is Agri moving, guys? I like Agri. Especially this market. Yeah, no, my thoughts for ATR are good for now, right? So if we can find a way to get above this 5,590 level here, we could really start sending it, right? So let me take a look at that. Let me take a look at that option chain, guys. ATR here, option chain. See what that's looking like here. So again, I know we had some nice calls and whatnot for. Uh, Actually, I want to go out to. Let's do April the 29th. Yeah, I just want to see what that looks like here. What's the best chain here? 6%, 6 cents. Okay, cool. $4 calls. Yeah, those things are already $13 calls are 20 cents. Okay, for ETR. Interesting. What if we go to like let's take a look at April the 22nd here. 20%, yeah, I agree. Again, I like agri. We talked about agri last weekend in Discord, right? So that members only call, right? So we talked about agri. I'll take a look at agri again. See for this Friday. Let's go, damn it. If ATR, like if it, no joke though, like if ATR finds a way to push it above like $6 there, we might need to look at some YOLOs, guys. You know, just some YOLOs for the Friday, right? So I mean, if these things want to be cheap, right? So these $13 calls for Friday, might as well send it, right? So we'll see what it looks. We'll see, right? So or $10 calls or $8 calls, right? So yeah, we'll see what it looks like here. When dip, when dip, Michelle, when dip. Right. So for now, ATR, just watch it. Right. See what it looks like here. Wages are up, good jobs, but inflation is almost everything is on llap, and then the economy dependent on llap. Yeah, Eric, exactly right. Major problems leads to major, exactly, Eric, right? So exactly, that article can say, yeah, sentiment is at all time lows, right? That means you can maybe expect a rally, but there's a reason. There's a reason why, because we take a look at the future and say, yeah, like you take a look at everything you've mentioned there. That's problems for the future, right? That's problems. Um, so. Anyways, so that's ATR looking very nice, guys. CASA had a nice dip against to that 640 level. So support at 640 there. CEI is still holding nicely over $1, which is impressive, right? So let me take a look at Agri, guys. So Agri, right? So Agri is a name that I actually like. Uh, in the market like this, yeah, I like that, right? So there you go. Highs of the day for Agri here, right? If I take a look at that daily chart here, just to get a sense of yeah, there it is, guys, right? So that thing came back down to support, right, and bounced. So surprise, surprise, no. Again, this is the level we looked at last week in Discord, right? So can we get a sell up to $2? Why? Because initially resistance, right? So $2 resistance, double top, right? Break above. Can we get a nice sell off again to this level, right? Again, $2, and it's bouncing up $2 now. So Agri looks really nice, right? Your next level of resistance here. Well, can we hold about 280 first if we can? Yeah, let's get about $3, right? So three would be your main next level of resistance there, right? So that would be your next main level of resistance there. Let me put up what's the S&P look like here actually. So SPY is at yeah, SPY is still holding up nicely, guys, right? So still holding up nicely there. Let's go. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, please take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, smash a like, please and thank you. Really helps. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to become a member, you know what to do. Yeah, become a member, guys. So Vary shared the link there, so come join us in Discord. No, Agri looks nice there. See if we can break above $3 here, guys. Right? See if we can play $3 and look at ATR go, guys. Look at ATR send it. So again, 590. Come on, ATR, you can do this. Not quite yet, right? So we need to break above and hold above that level and absolutely send it. Absolutely send it there. And then we can talk. We can talk. SYTA, what do we add here? Still flat? Yeah, SYTA is still flat there, guys. There you go. No. Yeah. I just like that this thing hasn't given up, right? 666 666 6. I like how I just like that it hasn't given up, and just knowing what the short interest data, what the short data looks like on this, right? It could actually go, right? Could go. Again, not that's not a point of focus for me. I just like that we keep holding of that 540 level and pushing, right? So we need to hold up this 590, right? Hold above it and send it. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Mm-mm. There you go again, and it's a fail, right? Double topping, failing. So double top fails. Let me take a look. I want to see if I want to. What do we? So Friday for those options is waking up Kenny. Yeah, right. Yeah, yeah. La la la. IPOF. That thing has just a whole bunch of speculation for IPOF there. Yet to run. Yet to run. La la. Is it going to zero, Mullen? Yeah, Mullen is going to the abyss. Just kidding. I'll take a look at Mullen at BBC. I'll take a look at Mullen. Mullen is yeah, annoying. Uh, today's what? Why is that ATR chain? La, la, la. They will not let it. Oh, I know Eric, right? So, but I like that it keeps fighting there for ATR. I like that it keeps fighting. I think that's a really good sign. La la la. Uh, let's see here. La 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 la. Yeah, we'll see what this thing does, right? So, um, see that thing can clear that 590 absolutely start sending it. Pretty penny on the. I know, Devin. I know you did. On the Mullen puts, yeah. Devin shorted it. Said, yeah, let's take Mullen to the abyss. Take it to the abyss. Anyway, so while we're waiting here for ATR and whatnot, right? So CASA again, CASA sold up to CASA sold up to that support again, right, guys? Initially resistance at 640, right? 640 resistance. Once you break above that resistance level, it becomes support, right? So again, right? One, two, fail. On the way down, you're hoping that level can now become your level of support, right? So again, CASA holding that 640 level for support. So hopefully you can stay above that, right? Stay above it. Stay above it. I agree again kind of resistance at $3 here, so be a little bit cautious. Let me take a look at Mullen, guys. So Mullen, he's had some issues with shorts and whatnot, Hindenburg, right? So and yeah, it's on the struggle bus here, right? So knowing Mullen has a deal coming up, just been a while on news. To keep it going, I will buy the dip. Yeah, I know, Eric. I also want to take a look at the Mullen option chain here and see what that looks like because discounts equals monies, right? So yeah, discounts. Anyways, for Mullen here, I know there's a level of support at is okay to play quick pops. Just yeah. So your next level of support for Mullen is $1.70, right? $1.70. That's your next level of support there. And then there's $1.50, $1.20, and then $1, of course, right? So that's the first time we played in Mullen, kind of around $1, right? That first run up, right, guys? Around $1 there, and sent it all the way to $4. So yeah, it was a nice run, really nice run. Uh, they're gonna start charging fees to hold Mullen. Dan, you mean like shorting it for the shorts, like charging them fees? Oh, okay, yeah, fees. Mullen. Uh, ATR is breaking above. Okay. So, anyways, back to Agri here. Agri Force. Come on, let's go. Break it and hold it. ATR. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Everybody, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Come on, send it already. Please and thank you. Right. So S&P, yeah, S&P just playing games here. Just playing games. I feel like the market itself is very confused. Like in terms of what it wants to do, it's not sure. Going back to $6. Well, really needs to get going then. Needs to get going there, right? So sitting at the highs of the day, so be careful, right? Be careful with buying stuff at the highs of the day, right? So Matic making a run on its own up 6 cents. That's nice, Crystal. I like when things do that. Just don't like the. And again, like we've been concerned about crypto for the last, and we've been kind of making fun of Bitcoin going to zero, right? That is just not out of thin air. That's because we're concerned about crypto, right? So, in the stock market in general. So, crypto's been, Bitcoin has been giving us some red flags, right? It's been doing that for a bit now. So, the rally this time wasn't as usual, right? So usually we've had some really nice rallies on crypto, right? Bitcoin. This time just felt different, right? So hopefully, yeah, hopefully again, longer term, we're fine. Shorter term concerns, right? So, why Mullen? Why? Well, ATI, come on, ATER, send it. Come on now. Yes, yes, let's go. Go, 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 go. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Uh, let's go to 35 already. There you go. So, yeah, right. Yeah. So ATR looks really nice there. What do we want, guys? We want 650, right? So we want 650. Martin, for a good entry, if we can come back and test that 590 level and hold above it, it might be a nice level for you, right? So if we can come back and test it, right, and hold it, okay, yeah, right. So he says, let's go, ATR. You can do this. We want monies, guys. When do we want them? Now, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, guys. We're only at 100 likes. So the next time we get to 200 likes, we can listen to some thrust music. So smash a like if you haven't already. Go make $6 support Eric. Exactly, right. So yeah, break above it, hold above that level, or 590 at least at the very minimum. Yeah. So and then go. Nick, let's go, Nick. How are you? Any GMT holders buying sneaker NFTs? Ooh, sneaker NFTs. Sneaker. You know, Nick, I know two people. I know two people in the city that play with GMT a lot, and you're one of them. And you like going long. The other person likes going short, which is interesting. Just two people in the city that I know that watch that are part of like hot trades, and both of them are GMT. Look at that thing go, guys! There we go. We need 80 of monies, Dan. Come on now. Let's go, ATR. Come on, give us money. The target is Lambo. That's just kidding. Anyways, Celia, Nick, right? Anyways, we need that thing to get to 650, guys, right? So that's trouble. Roger, yeah, honestly, I think for me, like sub 40 was troubles already. Like sub 40, red flags. You get a red flag. You get a red flag. Below 40. So ATR here, guys. We need this thing to go, right? Yeah, right. Need it to go. Need it to go. La 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 la. There we go. Is a target, Kenny? Yes, it is, right? So 650 is a big level. Like we failed at 650 a few times already here now, right? So that's where's 650? That line has disappeared, guys. Again, 650 is a level with a lot of calls, open interest, right? So they're trying to keep it away from that. We failed at that level twice now, right? We failed at that level on Thursday, Friday, right? 650 or Wednesday, Thursday, something like that, right? So they're trying to make sure we don't hold above that level, right? But ATR is sending it. BBIG is running. Is BBIG actually running? Aldrin, what is it at? What is it at? La, 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 la. Come on now. You can do this, ATR. You can do this. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. We want to squeeze. Come on, 650, 750, $10. Money has been made. There you go, Eric. Yeah, there you go. Almost at the highs of the day. Almost at the highs of the day here. 260. Okay, not bad, Audrin. Not bad, BBIG. Not bad. Right, so not bad. S&P, yeah, S&P is trying to hold up. Yeah, interesting. S&P trying to hold up the 438 level, right? So we know we kind of have support here now, 438, right? So it's holding it. SPY. Oh yeah, come on now. Once we get above you know, 6666650, it's gonna be a celebration, hot rate celebration, guys. 650. Come on, you can do this. You can do this, please. Please, please, please. Let's see here. Oh, they're gonna fight. Like these shorts are gonna fight to make sure this thing doesn't go right. So everything in their power to make sure this thing doesn't move up here. But I like what we're doing. Insider buying BBIG might have been a cryptide news coming next week, Peter. Yeah, I think that's rubbish. Just kidding, Peter. But yeah, no, I'm not kidding. I think that's rubbish, though. Speculation, all right. Anyways, let me see what this looks like here. I want to add some more. Just want to see what that daily chart looks like for for this. But also want to add a few more indicators here. I'm gonna make this messy. La, CCI, commodity. Also want to add the super trend here. What's the last buy signal here on this thing? Okay, cool. $5.40 early this morning. Okay, cool. Nice. Very nice. And then I want to edit this little indicator here. Panel, delete it, collapse. Style inputs. Smoothing line there. Interesting. I'm just playing with maybe thrust. Yeah, just playing with some of these indicators here, guys. We need thrust, Dan. We need the thrust. BBIG's on the 3 is rubbish. Damon, I know, Damon. I know. Yeah, but BBIG needs to. Those guys need a big catalyst because without that, they're not going anywhere, right? So unless they need some good news. BBIG could get crazy fast, Chris. Yeah. Yeah. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Oh, interesting. Come on. Almost like when you expect something to just go. It drops below, you're in it. Yeah, if it drops below 590, you're in, Willie. Okay, you're gonna buy it if it drops to 590. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see, right? So again, 590, not bad. I agree, again, it's trying to curl up that support, right? So it's trying, which is nice. And then of course you have CASA. CASA still doing a really good job of holding about 640, right? So that's impressive there, actually, CASA. So not bad at all, right? So I like what we're doing here with where's my 20? My 20-day moving average, where is it? Anyways, I like what we're doing here though with ATR here, right? Writing that moving average there. So I'm gonna add some more moving averages here because I want to see what the 20 looks like here. No, I want 20. Please and thank you. We just overly extended there. Why is that not showing up? Daily. Fives. Perfect. There we go. So yeah. There we go, guys. BBIG is about to skyrocket. Why is all this talk about BBIG skyrocketing, guys? BBIG has a lot of work to do, right? So what's all this talk? You got the just like mine. You have just the one line, and Yeah, so you're using just the one line star, uh, just the one line on, and I. Okay, sounds good. The conditions typed out. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, come on ATR. Highs of the day, guys. Come on. Can I get some spams in the chat for squeeze, squeeze, squeeze? Come on, guys. Spam squeeze in the chat. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Still hasn't set a date. Nope, nothing. Something like makes you exactly month or two set it exactly over a year exactly here, right? So BBIG has been overly disappointing, overly disappointing them. So, FOMO caught me at 607. Oh no, you got caught by FOMO, Crystal. Okay, sounds good. It's trying. It's holding the moving average there, right? It needs to send it again. It's fighting. Uh, Number one on Reddit. BBIG is number one on Reddit. No way. BBIG is number one on Reddit. That's interesting. Uh, for my peeps in Discord, let's go, Michelle. Yeah. Come on now, let's get squeezing here again. I like the way it looks, right? I like that very much. I think we just need to get above 650. I think if we get above 650, I think that's confirmation for me for now. There's still a lot of games being played here. I like what it's doing, but I think we need to get above 650 here. I think that's really what we need for a nice right, a level that we haven't been to yet, right? It's confirmation of a potential runner, right? So a breakout level. You this morning? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. What do you want to see? We want to squeeze. Daily LF scum. You're a criminal. You absolute criminal. S&P still curling, guys. Right. So curling of that that 438.30 level, which is nice, right? So S&P slowly. BBIG trending. Let me take a look at BBIG here, guys. I need a. Let's take a look at BBIG here. My question is, why is BBIG trending? I know they had earnings, right? Earnings were good. Like earnings were okay, right? They reported good numbers, right? So obsessed crypto server. Though we're all obsessed with each other and stonks and crypto. Can you please tell me why my MA doesn't look like yours? I have 20 Erica. Um, what time frame are you looking at? Again, it's gonna change, right? So it depends on the time frame you're looking at. What time frame are you looking at? Let me know. And what exactly is the indicator? Like, which one do you have? Right. So, for example, if you notice that if I put up like if I search for the 20-day moving average, the 20, the 50, and the 200, right? I get a few of them, right? So, some of them are based on the daily, some of them are based on like other indicators, right? So, right. So SMAs, EMAs, right? So, whole lot of traps today, whole lot of traps. So BBIG, 8%. Again, the earnings were good, right? Earnings were good. Yeah, uses different days on. Yeah, exactly, Musty. I use different things. The one and the five. Why yours different from mine? Yeah, I just use different things. I play around with a lot of different things. They're very similar though, Erica. Right? They should be at least right. So they should be fairly close. Right. So BBIG. Wow. Okay. La 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 la. Let's see here. Want to almost do that. One second, guys. I just need to quickly edit that out there. La la la. There we go. La 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 la. No. Perfect. Lab what? I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, I'll leave a BBIG on the side there for now. But so that's BBIG in the middle, right? So look at CASA go, guys. CASA, right? CASA. CASA looks nice there, right? I like what CASA is doing. Again, holding that initial resistance support now, 640 and sending it. So CASA needs to clear the 680 level, guys, right? CASA needs to clear 680, and then there's a lot of room to the upside for that thing to go. Josh says, let's go PBIG. I know it's not a huge gain, but I've been waiting to say that for months. I know, Josh. I know. Yeah. Anything positive for BBIG, guys, is really good. So Yeah. Oh, the days I didn't even, yeah, the days of, yeah. Uh, Fast like ego, azul, tough like bear. Uh, um, Let me see. Well, I honestly like when it comes to indicators, right? You're scum criminal. When it comes to indicators, right? When it comes to indicators, um, like what I like to look for is, again, so cool, right? It's an indicator, right? Is it actually working, right? So is it actually working? Like, is the chart respecting? So let's say you're using that you're using a different day, right, Erica? Right. My question is it actually holding, right? If it's working on your chart, that's all that matters, right? Forget about how I have it set up, right? Forget about anybody else, right? Is it working, right? Or is all the candles respecting, right? Are they respecting the trend, the moving average, right? That's all that really matters. Then go from there. ATR, yeah, dipping again, guys, right? It's a fight. It's a fight here. So ATR is sitting at that 20-day moving average here on the 1 minute at a dollar 667. So see if we can hold that level. I'm going. It's now going to zero. Michelle is in on BBIG, guys. Oh no, Michelle yelled the BBIG $3 calls. A BBIG, that's BBIG in the middle there. Interesting. Michelle, why not, right? Why not? So yeah, again, like Erica, take a look at your moving average and see what those candles are doing once they get to that level, right? Because again, it's holding for now according to this. I think you might be using the 50, right? So I think mine are a little bit edited, right? So because I play with these things too much. Uh, Peter says, "Peace, Peter out. Have a great day, everybody. Just wanted to tell you your hearts. Let's go." Peter's on vacation, guys. Just enjoying the beach. Enjoy the beach of Cancun, right? Watch. SYT is gonna pump now, Peter. So you better FOMO back in. It's gonna pump without you now. So again, Peter, enjoy, right? Enjoy. We'll see you. See you in Discord. So again, ATR sold off, right? Came back down and tested the 20-day moving average and bounced. So for now, that looks okay. But we need to send it. Absolutely send it, right? So yeah, Peter, enjoy. Enjoy. To Orstonks running this morning break. Yeah, like which what are you looking at? What are you looking? Are you holding any? Again, so CEI had a nice run this morning, right? CEI had a nice run all the way to $1.08 or something like that. So, yeah, a nice little run. La IPP, okay, yeah, I'll take a look. We were looking forward to those names as well, break, right? So, again, you just never know. Well deserved, yeah, Peter, yeah, well deserved. Here you go. So, question for you guys in the chat because we always ask, right? So, what's your favorite stock of the day, guys? What is your favorite stock of the day? Is it ATR? Is it what's your favorite stock of the day here? Maybe we're not watching some of them, and we when you said Peter out, I thought my zipper was down. uh, it's holding on my end. I figured out. Thanks, Erica. Okay, sounds good. Perfect. Good job. Just got $6. Happy. Are you happy with that? Yeah. Right. Just hold above six. Honestly, again, like I mentioned earlier, right? I'm happy with this thing holding above 6,590 here. Why? Because that's a big level, right? We've really struggled with staying above that level on the last few days, right? So stay above that, right? And then at some point here today, push for 650 and send it, right? So, yeah, there you go. Good morning, Enrique. Good morning. It's been a while. Where have you been, Enrique? Where have you been? What's a good entry point for Veru? Support is 12.50 for now, or let it get back above $14, right? So it's been a while since we looked at Veru, so I'm going to take a look at that now. BBIG still sitting flat there. CASA still holding, right? So yeah, let me take a look at Veru. So Veru is $13, right? Your next level of support is 1250, right? 1250 for veru there, KLM, right? So it's basically sitting almost at the lows of the day here. So be careful, right? So yeah, and yeah, there goes BBI. That's BBIG, right? So ATR is trying. Come on now, we believe in you. We believe in you. At the end of last week, unless oil spikes, yeah. Yeah. La 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 la. Is going to negative 10 cents. You're gonna pay you're gonna pay them to hold it. Yeah. Yeah, and took a break. Back in though. Okay, sounds good. Enrique says I made some monies, guys. I said yeah, market. You know, bye bye. See you later. Enrique, welcome back. Whichever one is making me monies, you're in ATR right now. CEI and CASA. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Competence, right, for everybody, right? So whatever is making monies is the favorite stock of the day. So for now, we're hoping ATR can go for a nice run, right? So AMC is trying to make a comeback, Leo. Okay, rubbish, rubbish AMC. AMC needs to get above $20. Right, so holding above 18 is really nice, right? Stay above 18, that's really nice for AMC there. It needs to get above $20 though, right? So really that's when the FOMO kicks in. Above 20, above 20. uh Here we go. Come on now, come on now, you can do this, you can do this. La, la, la. Another question for you guys in the chat. Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Again, this might have nothing to do with anything, right? So we're just just conversation, having fun, right? Just yes or no, right? Do you guys think ATR will actually squeeze? When I say squeeze, what do I mean? I mean, there's no target, but a pump, right? A pump from where we're at now, right? So yes or no? You guys think we actually go for a nice run? I think so, right? I think so. I hope so, right? So, according to this price action here, I think we, potentially could go for a nice run here if we can get about 650, right? And actually hold, right? Because at some point people get tired and frustrated, right? So, you don't believe so? Leo says I don't believe so. Nope, not gonna happen, right? So again, I think yes, please. Crystal says yes, please. Jim says yes. I hope, right? Again, if we can actually hold, which we're doing, right, and break above 650, I think that's when you're gonna get the momentum, right? So, uh, 11 million shares are done. Okay, we're here, the ATR apes. And CEI. What's the question about CEI? I'll take a look. Um, CEI. I'll take a look. I thought lead lot some thirst la. Okay. I squeezed with ATR last year to $18, Mick. Yeah, you got into ATR at yeah, and it runs $18 with you. Wow, that's impressive. Impressive. No, because the hedges are ready for that move. They're ready. The hedge funds are ready for a squeeze. Um, Make la la la. No, this thing has worked. Has work to put in first, right? So again, 650 is our next big level, right? But I like what we're doing here. I like it a lot, right? So if we can stay above this 590 level and get to 650, I think you might see some boom candles coming through for ATR here. So for now, we wait, right? Again, can't really predict the future, so we just wait and see if that momentum kicks in there. Did I just clean up something there? Something changed. Okay, never mind. Yeah. You're just having those fibs move up to a little bit higher, which I like, right? So why did we get a interesting. High cost to borrow. It's set up to squeeze, but we'll need the volume and attention. And exactly, Eric. Exactly, right? So we have work to do, right? Before we talk about a squeeze. Did the previous squeeze move at this pace? Oh, faster. Okay, cool. Let's take a look at the previous squeeze here for ATR, right? So ATR has done this already in the past, right? So if we take a look at the daily, for example, here, Let's do that, right? So daily chart here. So we go back to the last massive squeeze pump here, right? So you're gonna notice that the first squeeze is always gonna be quicker than the next, right? Because it's a complete surprise, right? When you can catch people off guard, I think that's amazing, right? So this is the first run up here. ATR run all the way to 1850, right? $19 almost there. 19 whatever, 1920, right? So was it at the same pace here? Kinda, right? You take a look at that initial run up here, right, on ATR. I'm gonna have to zoom in here so you guys can see what I'm looking at, right? So need some FOMO buying, yeah, right? So you had that initial run up here, aggressive, and then a dip, right, and then the second coming. So the second coming is really what gets people scared, right? What gets these shorts scared, right? So you're like, wow, okay, cool, we're pumping, was selling up. Okay, whew, we avoided a disaster, right? That second run up and breaking above those highs, that's what gets people really excited because you're like, wow, oh my goodness, we pumped, we dumped, we're going again. Okay, that means the move isn't over. That's impressive, right? So that's why we keep talking about 650 here, 650, 650. If we can push above that 650 level, right, we can get a nice little pump like that, right? So again, push all the way to $9, sold off again all the way to $6, right? And this second pump here really sent it, right? I mean, like that thing exploded. So ATR here is doing something very similar, right? So I just moved another line there. So I'm gonna need to fix that. There we go. Right, so we had a nice pump all the way to 650, 650. Let's say 650, right? So sold off all the way down to 520-ish, right? And now we're trying to go again. So if we can find a way to get above the highs here, right, this thing could really send it, right? Really send it if that happens. So yeah, for now, watching and waiting, right? So to see if that volume comes in, momentum comes in, right? And then go from there. Something's popping there. What's that? That's veru. Okay, veru's bouncing there slightly. La, 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 la. There you go. So we're getting a little the PD dip, right? So the PD dips here on ATR. Come on now. Muln may have just flatlined. Muln? Flatline? That's not a. So BBIG is sitting flat as well there, right? So let me take a look at Muln here. When you say flatline, at $1.90-ish? Yeah, it has. Mullen, Mullen is flatline, literally. Yep, it's flatline, guys. Where should you buy it, Caleb? If we can sell up to like a 590 and $6 and actually consolidate there, uh, right, with a stop loss. Right, of course, you always want to make sure you have a stop loss on names like this that are extremely volatile. You don't want to end up holding a bag, right? So holding a bag in this market is tough, right? So and that's the thing with some of these day movers, guys. Holding a bag in the market that could potentially crash is scary. So glad you sold it at $3, Leo. No, good job, right? Uh, Mullen is flatlined. Yeah. What is that? Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Mullen is going to zero. Mullen is going to zero. King bag holder. No, don't hold bags in this market, guys. Again, like find a stop loss. Okay, right. So let's say I get into a position. Like, what am I willing to lose in that position, right? Especially when you're watching some of these names that are extremely volatile, right? You get into ATR here, right? And for now, it's performing, and you're happy, right? So, but you want to know in the back of your mind, what's my get out level, right? It's different when you're holding a position and you're confident that it's a good investment and you're okay holding for the long run, then you're riding the wave, right? But short term though, if you're doing the daily runners, right? So just make sure you're prepared. Don't hold the bag, please. You bought some shares, yeah? You are Eric, okay? For Mullen, yeah. No, it might. I honestly don't question that because I've thought about it myself at this level, right? So, yeah, don't mind that at all. We need a defibrillator. Let me take a look at the Berlin option chain here. Let's do that. Some Berlin. La Berlin option chain. I just want to see what the options look like here. Because again, sometimes these things are they can tell you some stories. April the 22nd. I mean, these things are crushing hard. All these calls are absolutely gone to the abyss, right? So I want to go out a little bit further though, to like June, July. I'm gonna do June 17th here. There's not a whole lot of interest there on that chain, anyways. Yeah, that thing looks July maybe. Yeah, better. 250 calls, 45s. Interesting. Yeah, these things are they're down quite nicely here today. So if you're the business is mulling is good, load up. No more no more water. No more water. Anyways, come on ATR. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? I need a little bit more water, guys. I'll be back in a second. So again, S&P is dipping, the PD dip, right? Overall sentiment is lower, right? So regardless of what's happening here in the short term, right? So what's selling off now? What are we sitting at here, right? We're selling off to the lows of the day here almost for the S&P. So be careful, please, right? So overall sentiment still pointing to lower here, right? So as we go up, people are looking for puts. I mean, that's what we talked about, right? So ATR, I'm going to leave up ATR, then I'll be back in a second. Just need some water. Uh, there you go. Let's go. Isn't a fight? Yeah, it's fighting. Came back with some nuts, guys. Some nuts. La, la. This is the mullen dip I was hoping would happen Friday. I'm going to sit back and watch it for a day before I decide to swing it. There you go, Hugh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oi, come on now. Let's go. Oh no, mullen. It's mullen just mullen. Wow, mullen is dipping hard. They actually right. So, like it's not even stopping here. Look at mullen, guys. Wow, 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 wow. What did these guys do? Sacrifice the goats? Might be a good opportunity at this time. Yeah. My question though, Leo, is when I take a look at Bitcoin, do I have any hope? If that thing bouncing at this point, no, not really, right? So around 35, around 32, yeah, of course, right? It's just a random level here, $39,000, 37, another level, right? So yeah, crypto's on the struggle bus. Hey yo, Beard, how are you? I'm good, good, good. I'm good. You missed the. Did you listen to the BBIG call? BBIG call. It's diving more. I know you, right? Look at that thing go, guys. That's mullen. Mm-mm. How to know ads? Ads, Davis. Like, how to know where to invest? Um, I mean, there's so many ways we can talk. There's so many ways we can. You like what you heard? Yeah, it was good news, right? So, I think people just need a big, big catalyst, all right? Something better, right? So really get it pumping. But yeah, um, research is. I mean, like I'm trying to find a way to tell you like research is key, right? So, just research, right? that they were negotiating on buying all of Zash. Super interesting beard. Rest in peace, Mullen. Rest in peace. Mm, mm. I know, Michelle. Went bottom. Skip this song here. Oh my goodness, guys. Seriously, went bottom, guys. Is this the new prog, Michelle? Mullen is flagging. Flagging to where, Mick? This is not flagging. This is bring your. This is take your kids, put your shoes on and run. Um, right? We saw again. So Mullen. Almost want to compare Mullen to Prague, right? Prague, shorted by somebody else. Was it Hindenburg? Prague was shorted by the same people, right? No, it wasn't. It was somebody else, right? So, but the same story. Like it just kept going lower and lower and lower and lower. Like Mullen needs to come up with a statement, right? They need to say something, right? Clean up on aisle five. Yeah, right. They need to come out and say something. The stock is on the attack from the shorts. They need to say something. Um, no, Mullen isn't flagging. It's skydiving. Zeke. Skydiving. So again, your next level support is $1.70, right? Um, no parachutes. No parachutes. Unbelievable. Diamond, are you still holding those puts for Mullen? Are you still holding those puts? Because if you are, you're making some money. I think you took profits already, though. I think you took profits. Going to be watching Mullen like a hawk. Ready to jump in? Oh yeah. At some point, it's going to give you a 20% pump. The question is from where though, right? Where do you start pumping? That's the question. You're holding Kenny. You're holding Mullen puts. Okay. Counting her coins right now. Um, yeah. So BBIG is waking up. Anyway, so ATR guys came back again, right? To that level, yep, right. So as long for me again, as long as ATR sits above this level, it's fine. But for us to really get pumping here, we need to. You sold them, Diamond, yeah, right. For us to really get pumping here, we need to go above 650, right? So we're playing games, right? Sure, we're pumping, right, and retracing and holding that support, which is nice, which is really good, right? So holding support is a really good sign, but we need to get going. I'm gonna be looking for $2 calls. Yeah, exactly, Diamond, right? So, um, some Mullen calls, some Mullen something, right? So, anyways, that's Mullen there. Veru, okay, Veru is still holding up, not too bad there. So, BBIG is BBIG waking up? BBIG is currently at 260, right? So, right? So that thing sold off as well here, right? I'm gonna do two. Actually, no. And extend these out a little bit. So I like how you can do that on TradingView, guys. I like how you can do this, right? You can do three charts, but then you can extend them out, right? You can do whatever you want it, right? And take a look at whichever one you want, right? I like that very much, right? So you can take a look because then I don't have to like rotate and do that and do this and I can just do as many screens as I wanted, right? And then just like as many charts as I want, and then just almost like I'm opening a book, right? I want to take a look at this. I can go through to the next page, right? Mullen page, right? And see what Mullen is doing. I can flip to the next page here and see what BBIG is doing, right? So stuff like that. I like that. Now you get water. Terrible timing. Now you get water. So anyways, yeah. Come on, ATR. You can do this. You're in BBIG at 296. Will I be unscrewed today? Unscrewed today? I don't know. Hopefully, but I don't think so. Elias says, "Have you noticed algo are in rest today. Seems like they are not running today. The algos, I'm sure they're gonna come in soon, after lunchtime or something. Elias, I'm sure it's gonna come in soon. Mm-mm. You buying some muln shares, Eric? Yeah. Don't think anyone's gonna question that. Um, Caleb again, and that's exactly what I'm saying, right? So it has some nuts. It does exactly that, and then it's unable to hold above, right? Just like waiting for us an opportunity, exactly, Hugh, right? So, um, and that's what we're waiting for, because you can never really tell, right? Again, I hope we can break above, just because of the price action. The fact that we keep coming back is a really good sign, right? Eventually, right? So, we've used the mouse and the cheese analogy, right? We keep eating at the it's like the mouse is trying to get into a little hole, right? It's eating at the cheese, eating. Eventually, it's gonna get through, right? So, um, or we're gonna crash below. So, again, hoping we can get back close to 650, because if we do, yeah, and the stock market, and then put it into into Luna. But stocks are dumb while Luna pump. Perfect musty, right? So, mm, 15%. Wow, $2 muln calls. Interesting. Yeah. Come on, ATER. We're tired of your games. We're tired of your games. Okay, there we go. Right. We just need to talk to you. Okay, cool. Right. Send it. Send it already here. We don't want no more games, please. No more games. Again, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Let's get to 200 likes. 200 likes, guys, and play some thrust. Some music. There we go. Come on now. Come on now. What's that doing? 83. Cool. Advance. When that happens, the stock will shoot up again. Q2. Yeah, as long as you're buying those shares, Eric, and you're not looking at options, I think you'll find in the in the long run, right? So I just don't want it to be another prog. Um, as long as these guys actually deliver vans, Eric, right? It does, Diamond, doesn't it? Yeah. Which one? What dates are you looking at? So if I look at the muln calls and puts for like for this Friday, I think this Friday is way too close. Way too close. That's why I'm looking at like July, for those calls. July. Interesting. April, May. Okay. Let me see here. May the 20th. Let me start with May the 20th here. No. Ooh. Yeah, that actually looks really good there. $3 calls, for example, right? For May the 20th. Not bad at all, right? Not bad at all. Interesting. ATER May. Yeah, that looks good. What's that? Is that BBIG, guys? BBIG? That's why I've been getting glitches. I think that's why. BBIG. Oh, yeah. Rubbish. Muln. Yeah, muln is trying to bounce here now. And ATER, still nothing, guys. Still nothing. Hedges don't want to squeeze. Not today, do they? Threes and twos calls are yours. Okay, sounds good, Devin. Yeah. Not if the stock market is going to crash. I know, honestly, Musty. Yeah. La la la. We're getting killed on Geneva, on crowd. Will I bounce based off the chart for crowd? Sure, let me take a look at crowd. So again, crowd selling off. Why? Because look at the S&P guys, right? S&P sitting at the lows of the day here. So puts and puts and puts and puts, right? So market again, sell off, right? Sentiment lower. Look at that. S&P just hit a new low today. So crowd, yeah, it's gonna be stealing your money, stealing your lunch money, taking it for, right? So market looks bearish. So crowd is gonna look very similar, right? So CRWD here, crowd strike. Again, same chart, right? Sitting at the lows of the day here, right? Down $10 here. You have those calls. You have calls for. You have the 22nd on this Friday. You have calls expiring this Friday. You have a 225 call. So you're sitting at where you 225 calls. Those calls are in the money for out of the money for now. Do I think we're gonna bounce based off this? I mean, your next level support is this that 424 level, right? So if you can see above that, that's cool. But it's completely dependent on what the S&P does. If the S&P keeps selling off, crowd is gonna go to the abyss, right? So be careful, right? Again, it's all on the S&P here, right? If the S&P keeps selling off like it is, right? Be careful because then yeah, you don't have a chance, right? So that's why we're just watching the S&P here. Right, lows of the day, guys. All lows. Go ATR. Gain says go ATR. Come on ATR. Go, 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 go. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. I suggest buying ETFs. Suraj says is ET or is Veru done? Below 14 is questionable. Hi Savvy. Hey yo. Where have you been? Hmm. Come on. You're gonna hire what, Audrey? No. No such thing as a stock market crash, really just a big correction. Yeah. So it's about how long you can hold if you bought a reliable stock, that is. Yes, M cents. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. So if you buy good companies, again, you take a look at history, right? So if you buy good stock, right, in the long run, even with a big market correction, you will eventually come out on top, right? So yeah. Nope, it's going to zero. They're going to crash to zero. That's what you've been, Savvy says, been broke. Not fun when losing, stupid AMC. No, it's not fun, honestly. Savvy. I've been broke. No, again, be careful out there, guys, right? So, um, at 7, he's hurting right now. It's has like 10K on it, Leo. Damn, yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. No, the market has been scary lately, so be careful, please. Be safe out there. Michelle. Sure, one day. Look at ATR, guys. Come on now. What do we need to make some monies, guys? Oi, what do we need out here to make some monies? What do we need to do, guys? Um, what does CASA look like, actually? So CASA, still holding 640, I guess. 640. Cool. Come on, ATR now. Come on. Let's go. We're begging you. Let's see. Loust. Pump some ding dong. Yeah, we need a ding dong today, guys. We need something. So again, I'm sure something is gonna present itself. Join the Discord. There's printing. Yeah, guys. Print those monies, Roger. Print the monies, guys. Right. So yeah, absolutely. Again, market sentiment is lower, right? So you just need to understand like what the trend is, and then when you get these bounces, those bounces offer shorting, right? So S&P especially, it's puts and puts and puts and puts. So a job D, unfortunately. Yeah, down 4 cents. Yeah, and your checkbooks, it's put season. Yeah, guys, put season, right? So wiping away your profits, BBC. That's frustrating. That's really annoying. BBC again. At some point, you're gonna have to like set a stop loss, right, and say, okay, this is all I can afford to lose, right, and just move on. Honestly, right. You know what I mean? So something llap. Nope. Llap is going to zero. Ah la la. Hmm, interesting. Um, no, we need a 590 again, right? So put a 590ish here. That's your support. So if we can stay above that, that's cool and all. But ultimately, we need to run. We know ATR does like to run into the second half of the day, though. So hopefully, we can do that. So we're approaching lunchtime here, right? 15 minutes. Come on. What to buy? You're ready now? Yeah, what to buy? Uh, Nothing. Just sit on your hands, right? Sit on your hands. Sit on your hands, guys. Um, don't really see anything that I'm overly interested in here, right? So sit on your hands. Nothing's really moving nicely here. When do we start pumping the downtrend? We start pumping the downtrend, Michelle. Yo, nothing, nothing. Don't, nothing. Sit on your hands. Yeah. Wait for the dips. I mean, like Mullen is retracing there again. CASA selling off as well, right? So everything just looks like shorting season here. So yeah. Today as I did on Thursday, yeah, INDO. Let me take a look. INDO. So again, when these things are when the market looks like rubbish, you want to take a look at you and always like want to have commodities in the back of your mind, right? So agree's done well today, right? Double top though, right? Again, double tops, double bottoms. So when you sell at double tops, you buy double bottoms, right? So that thing hit a double top, right? Top, fail. Another top, yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I choose life. Everything looking like hopes and dreams are dying. Michelle, I know, right? Like it's just so that looks okay there. INDO here looks like yep, same story, right, guys? I mean, it's holding that 20-day moving average actually, right? So it's been pumping up the 20-day moving average, not too right. Since well pre-market, right? So bounce hits, bounce, right? 200-day moving average here. So again, you can keep a close on the 200-day moving average here for potential bounce of that line, right? So not bad, right? So shares at 253. Okay, nice D. Right, so that doesn't look too bad there. CEI here. Let's see what this looks like there. That's not what I want. I want the actual stock, not the warrants. Again, CEI is actually doing not too badly, right? If this thing can find a way to stay above $1 here, that's not bad at all, right? Consolidate above $1 and then send it, right? Don't mind that actually. Hmm. That looks really messy with all those green and red arrows there. That looks really messy. That's just the way they're set up for now, right? We'll see. It crashed on me after you bought it. M-Sense, yeah. No, I don't think you're gonna see $3 today for BBIG. If you do, that's impressive, but I don't think you will. Not today. Unbelievable timing. Unbelievable. Um, There goes the S&P, guys, right? Low, puts. Everybody, right? So, yep, market. And Bitcoin, how's Bitcoin looking like, guys? Bitcoin is at, yep, again, as the S&P sells off, Bitcoin is going to sell off as well, right? So, 71 for Algorand there. Nice. The Algorand is actually up slightly here today, right? Matic is up slightly as well. Luna is actually up nicely. Wow, not bad. LRC, oh, 7% for LRC. Wow, not bad. Some of these some projects are just running here on their own, which is impressive. I like that. I like to see that. I like when things run on their own here, not just follow Bitcoin, right? So, uh, interesting. Hmm, cool. Some news coming soon. Yeah, I mean, until that happens, though, right? Leo, like coming soon, right? So, what happened today? Like today was the day to announce news, right? For BBIG, like they had earnings today. If you're gonna announce earnings at any point, why not? I just want to hear Bliss call out. I know. Yeah, I know. Yep. Mm. And Geneva, you're wondering if AV follows the S&P. I mean, if it's selling off today, right, sitting at the lows of the day, then yes, it does, right? I know, Michelle. Mm. Mm. Earnings is May 24th. No, BBIG announced earnings today. BBIG announced earnings on Friday, and then they had a conference call this morning. So, at the start of the stream, we'll listen to the BBIG conference call, right? And they said nothing about any, like, the thing that sounded remotely interesting was that uh, they want to acquire all of Zash, right? So, yeah. So they've said nothing. Again, earnings came out today for BBIG, right? So they had some good numbers, right? Yeah. Sentiment on mid the energy sector pub. Yeah, Joe. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, some energy storms. Mm-mm-mm. SYT is absolute rubbish, honestly. That thing is just slacking. Absolutely slacking here, right? So, I mean, it's still above $1, right? It's still holding those, you just hope it would run with that volume. It's giving you his screener filter. Joe, I know. I know. Yeah. Anyway, so this is that's ATR again, right? Just playing games there. Let me take a look at Now here again for you. Take a look at Now. CEI still holding. What does Now look like here, Liam? Now looks like, yeah, not a whole lot, right? So, but again, it's holding 18% in profits. I think that's fine, right? Um, it's going to be concerning though if it breaks below 62 cents again. I think if this thing breaks below 60 cents again, I think, yeah, you're going to the abyss. Like you're looking for the bridge, Leo. You're looking for when bridge. Now when Lambo, when bridge, right? So if this thing breaks below 60 cents again, right? A run for the right. For now though, it looks fine, right? Pump, retrace, hold it, and send it, right? So must you tell them forget the Luna by Lunar? Oh yeah. Make yeah. Yeah. When yeah. Ignore please. Oh yeah, Joe. Let me see here. What's that? Bitcoin. Okay, interesting. Mm, uh, One second, guys. Just quickly responding here. But um, no, no, it's just a funny DM, guys. Uh, someone in Discord got blocked by somebody else, but not in our Discord. I just think it's funny. I just think it's really funny. BBIG, la, la, la. 5 cents. Michelle, what date do you have for those BBIG calls? 5 cents for those calls. What date? When did those $3 calls expire? This Friday? Oi, ATR, what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Come on. You're going to be riding a bicycle 40 miles a day pretty soon. Pretty soon. um, gee, even with the scarves? Oi. um, Virus, what do you want? BBIG, I mean, like when BBIG is like the topic of conversation in terms of like, yeah, when squeeze, we have problems, guys. We have problems, you know? When we've been disappointed so many times, disappointed over and over and over, and we keep going back, okay, the 22nd, okay. Yo, 5 cents for those? Wow, not bad actually. Hmm. Twitter is moving. Let me take a look at Twitter. Mm. So Twitter, TWTR. Wait, what? Twitter is at the highs of the day. No way! Wow. And this is the thing. Like, we just want to buy puts and calls and have Twitter do its thing. Twitter's actually been bumping all day today. Wow! 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 Look at that, right? That thing sold off at the open, of course, right? Sold off hard at the open here, right? So, and then just turned around and said, "Yeah, this is not it." Tough times, right, Virus? Well, that's when we talk about BBIG squeeze. I know. Um, I will be roadkill from long trucks. um, but you know what? Yep, I know. Um, that's impressive, actually, right? So, Twitter here. Wow, not bad, right? So, highs of the day for Twitter here. Hmm. Why support a company that clearly does not support the investors? Honestly, Hugh, right? So, yeah, I mean that's a really good point, right? So, BBIG has been absolute rubbish, absolute well, from a management point of view, right? So, they've been absolutely rubbish, absolute rubbish. I just don't know how, like, I don't know, whatever. Um, yeah, we need to say bye bye to BBIG until it can find a way to get back above $3 or something, right? So, anyways, Twitter here looks nice. I'm just surprised Twitter is sitting at the highs of the day while the market is sitting at the lows of the day. BBIG on Twitter, the traps are real. Yeah, right. So I'm just really surprised. Like BBIG, the market is sitting at the lows of the day, Twitter is sitting at the highs, right? So I think that's always impressive when a company can do, when a stock can do that, right? So um, people are just buying the dips, guys, right? People just be loaded up on some, I bet you some calls, right? At the open here. Oi, I know we talked about this in Discord over the weekend, right, Michelle? What we wanted here for Twitter was a bigger sell-off, right? We wanted a big sell-off so we could buy some Twitter calls, right? And hope Elon would is now meme stock, right? We wanted Twitter to dip a lot more, right, at the open here, so we could look for some calls, $40 maybe, right? So $40. Look for some calls, right, and then send it, and then go from there. ATR is not at again, there you go, right, guys? Again, ATR back down and back up, back down and back up. When send it, ATR? When 650? When $7? Maybe the meme stock catalyst. Yeah, I have learned to embrace disappointment, Dan. Since buying BBIG, I've learned to embrace disappointment. Like seriously, like how do you run a company like that, right? So there really isn't any transparency here, right? So maybe if you're looking to hold for the long run, eventually you will get rewarded, right? But like in terms of like like how do you say we're gonna announce Cryptide in December? December was a long time ago, guys, right? Well, initially it was October, right? I mean, it's been a long time, right? And they just decided not to say anything else. Like, what's going on, right? Unbelievable. Starting a holding company this week. You're looking at a future majority shareholder, Joe. Yeah, come on, Joe. How about one? How come we're not in this? Can we get some warrants for 99 cents? For 9 cents for some warrants. A holding company, Joe. Very cool. Very very cool. So the S&P is trying to turn around here, and so Lisa and Ted and Lisa can yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm sure if you're willing to hold for BBIG for a long term, right? For a long time, eventually, it's just very disappointing. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Anyways, SYT is dipping down 10%, right? So that thing is uh probably gonna get rid of that thing there. Stop loss is in anyway, so I'm not gonna go red on SYTA. No thanks. Right? You like the direction Mullen is going in? You're a criminal. Virus. Investment registered in Texas are awesome that nobody yeah, Hawaiian investments. Very cool. There goes ATR again, guys. Come on now. Oh, see about those warrants? Okay, sound good, Joe. Tell her Hot Trades is yeah, there goes ATR. Right. Unbelievable. Anyways, that's Mullen. Yep. And hmm. I'll give you guys think ETH comes down to $2,500, Iron? Yeah. 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 It's halted up. Hmm. Mm, did I just get rid of that? Yeah, I did. 1 second. Mm, mm. Ooh, it's been running. Wow. Mhm. Interesting. 9 months ago. Okay, so no news here that I see. It's like I'm just trying to get rid of these my bird food. Mm-mm. CEO used a private call to tip off its select investors about cancer drug update. Interesting. So this stock is running and it's halted, right? Daily chart is daily candle halted here, right? Puts, yeah, it says puts. Do they even have options? Michelle, do they have options? So again, apparently this thing is running, right? Because the CEO used private call to tip off select investors about cancer drug updates, right? So apparently there's something going on here, right? So because it's pumping, right? Because it's pumping. Um, they said hello. Go buy it because it's coming. It's coming. I don't know. 41 million flow, 9 million in volume. So that thing has really good volume here today. That's interesting. We can watch this for a little bit and see what the price action is. Um, Buy rumor, sell the news heat. Yeah. Uh, I wonder when that update is coming though. Because if yeah, buy rumor, sell the news. Yeah, right. So yeah, buy the rumor, sell the news. Interesting. Mm-mm. A pump and dump. Yeah, right, Eric. The therapeutic pump and dump. Therapeutics. Yeah, like buy the hype, sell the news, right? So let's see if this thing can settle though, right? Because it's sitting at the highs of the day. Would I buy this thing here now? I think that's trouble, right? So can it set? Yes, they do have options. They do. Wow. Let me CVM. Let me take a look at CVM, guys. Close that out there. Michelle says puts. The tipping of people now. Let's take a look. So CVM puts. No FOMO ideal pump. Let me see here. Yeah, they do have options. 70, 70. Wow. Look at those calls. Oh my goodness, guys. Look at the chain. I mean, if you bought this thing, look at those calls. 800%. I wish these puts were like a lot, the open interest just isn't there. And that's the concern though, right? It's just not there. Open interest. Um, what's the price of this thing anyways again? 560. Okay, cool. Hmm. Imagine if these things were like 10 cents here, right? So let me zoom out a bit here and take a look at a different date. That's May the 20th. Oh, that's the next chain. Wow, May the 20th. What about like July? Anything there? Puts and puts and puts and puts and puts. Yeah, the chain just looks like absolute rubbish. That's the concern. CASA news in Discord. Thank you. GMT's a beast iron. Yeah, GMT's a monster. Let me see him. So the CEO of drug maker CEI stopped communicating publicly soon after the company's drug cancer failed to prolong the survival of patients in a launch. It's investors and telling them that in trouble with about issuing press release later this week, possible Thursday. Oh wow! So s- hmm. There seems to be a lot of a lot of weird data about this one here, Michelle. A lot of weird data. Hmm. Yeah, it's dipping a little bit, right? So again, gap ups. Well, I mean, like we're sitting out all time high, well, highs of the day, right? So we need a dip. So apparently, these guys are coming up with a statement or a press release on Thursday. So you might see a continuation run all the way to Thursday, right? So or Wednesday or something like that. And but for now, though, let's just watch it and see what it does, right? If that thing wants to run, amazing, right? So look at that, guys. ATER, absolute rubbish. Absolute rubbish. What are we doing here? Come on now. Aye. Uh, but no. Open. OT. La, la. Good morning, Betty. How's the market looking? The market looks like absolute rubbish, Betty. Absolute rubbish. Right. So S&P sitting almost at the lows of the day here. Right. So most stocks are selling off today, except for the yeah. Yep. Everything, guys. Everything. La, la, la. Mm. Rubbish, Shavi. Honestly. Mm. No, it's okay. Again, it's part of the market cycle, though, right? We go for nice runs, we go for massive sell-offs, right? It's just a cycle. It's part of the game. Cycles on cycles, right? So these dip cycles are when, especially when you get a nice dip, right? So don't think we're there yet, right? Don't think we're any close to for those long-term dip positions, right? But this is where people make monies, right? So when they can be patient and wait, and then buy perfect dip, right? You can make some nice monies. Um, I just bought Kiffer. You just bought some ATR. Now you're mad. Why are you mad about ATR? Why? 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 Why are you mad? What about Andre? What about Agri? So Agri again. Looked at Agri earlier. What's your position? Let me know. Now take a look. Control that stock. They use contract the computers to get the most. Basically, they own yeah, 4 more computers. Yeah, I think needs to go. There's really nothing that I'm really confident. I don't know. Nothing at all here, honestly. On the new management, Lisa King and Mike. Yeah, that is the new management, right? So, um, I mean, actually, think about it though. BBIG had those two previous squeezes because under the last management. So, mm, 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 let's see here. A hold for a squeeze. Okay, sounds good, Kiefer. Sounds good. Let me take a look at Discord here, guys. Anything happening here? Send me a message on Twitter. Mm, you say. 1 second. Love this. I just subscribe. Great content, and I love your energy and life. Shout out for your mention a lot. 1 second, just responding to this email here. Thank you very much. Project. No. Red light. Together. Team. You. No. There we go. There we go. Low flow setting up for a pub. Anthony, I feel like you spam that every day. Afternoon, stock apes. Afternoon, ATR moon. Oh, ATR moon. Again, ATR. Here's that's the S&P, guys. Yeah, look at that thing go, right? Again, it's puts and puts, right? Everywhere you look, it's puts. SPY puts. Mullen. Yeah, Mullen is sitting at the lows of the day now, guys. Right. Well, $1.80. So everything looks very scary. So be very careful, right? We talked about puts. Right. We talked about the direction of the market already. We've covered a few articles and the overall sentiment, right? So everything pointing to lower and lower and lower and lower, right? So yeah, all these balances are for puts for now, right? So especially with the S&P here. So and most stocks are selling off today. Most of the market is redness, right? So there's ATR, guys, right? So 570, guys, is following the market lower now. Can't go too much lower, right? Leo says you can't go too much lower. Oh, there's a lot of room to the downside. I mean, like when I say a lot of room, there's a lot of room to the downside. Let's go more than $1, please. Yep, right. There's a lot of room to the downside here for the market. When you get it with ETS, but looks interesting like bottom. Okay. Look. Only the only mooning stock is your what's Audrin. My thoughts on DWAC. I don't want to take a look at DWAC. Anyways, let me take a look. I want to take a look. What is it called again? LABU. Okay. Yeah, that thing's still just retracing there. CVM still just retracing them. So Labu, biotech ETF, 3x. Okay, cool. S&P Bull. That thing should be selling off as well. Yeah, it is. Just with the market for now, because there seems to be like some type of connection to the S&P here with this ETF. right? So let me take a look at the daily here. What are you sitting at here? All-time lows. Wow. I mean, that thing's really struggled. DWAG looks scary. Or further. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. I mean, like it's $200 for this thing. Wow. It's $200. Imagine buying this thing at $200, guys, as it's pumping, right? And now it's sitting at $12. That's pretty annoying. Inverse had to show that played out really nicely there. On average, it's all-time lows. Yeah, all-time lows at 1150. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Hmm. What's that? Yeah, it's been struggling at the 200-day moving average. You go back all the way to April 2021. Is the 200-day moving average, 200-day moving average, right? We get a buy signal every time around that level, sell signal, sorry. But that level is all the way up there, so there's a lot of room for potential balance here to that 200-day moving average, right? So yeah, I see that. My only concern is this thing selling off with the S&P as well, right? Because at least for today, it seems to be following lower here. Further bottom. Yeah, it seems like it's sitting at a nice little bottom here at 1150. LABU. Seems like one to watch very closely, Jim. Like really, really closely there. Just for when it turns around, right, and then go from there. Interesting. No. No. LABU. Interesting. It's trying to go for round two, looking stronger on the way up. Okay, perfect. Yeah, like again, as long as now doesn't break below the low of the day, below 60 cents, I think you're fine, right? You're gonna see a sell off anyways after the run up, right? So yeah, I'll take a look at DWAC, Adam. Do you have a position in DWAC? Let me know. I'll take a look. Let me know. After this entire market sell of Leo, DWAC might be at $20 or 11. It was like if you want a bottom ETF, I'll play in you. Uh, la la. Um, Money's for tomorrow, MDVR. Okay, there you go. No bicycle tomorrow, D. No bike. Anyways, let me take a look at DWAC, guys. So DWAC it's at $47. So it's been sitting around that level for a little bit now. So it needs to clear 50. Needs to clear 50 here. Slowly climbing. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it needs to get about $50 here for me to feel any type of confidence here on DWAC, right? So, but yeah, needs to get about $50 here, Adam. Again, I'm not sure if you're in a position. Let me know if you are, and then we can maybe take a look and yeah. What's that? TGA, Adam? Energy Corp. Ooh. 487. Okay, not bad. That's the daily. Yeah, it's having a really good day actually, right? So all-time highs. Point of view. Somewhere in the so good. One second. 200. Nah. You're in DWAC at $70, Adam. Okay, well, $70. Wow. That's annoying. Let me take a look at DWAC again here. So I'll come back to this, Shannon. So DWAC, we're not $70 here. So yeah, I really need this thing to get about $50 here. Because if this thing breaks below This thing breaks below $40 here, Adam, you're in trouble potentially, right? Because they could be looking for some brand new lows here, right? To $20, but possibly there. So, um, yeah, it could just keep selling off all the way till like the president, until the elections start going, right? Which is a long time. Unless the market turns around and it follows as well. But DWAG, again, hope with DWAG is that DWAG usually has some, like DWAG is one of those stocks that's always in the news, right? So every once in a while, it's going to get a big headline, or we are getting Elon Musk on our platform and this thing is going to explode, right? So again to $70 and back down to 50. Like it's happened a few times already. So yeah, again, if that thing breaks below 40 though, I think that's that's red flags. For now, it's trying. It needs to get back above 50. About $50. ATER, unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a slow day. Like, what a slow day here. Like, it's really slow. Like, surprisingly slow. Wow. Man, oh man. DWAC hasn't been at 70 for a long time. Yeah. Damn it, why didn't we think of puts at $100? Why? Damn it, and can you give me an answer? $100? That thing isn't worth $100. But I think we get scared of the potential of Trump pumping that thing. So Eric says DWAC is garbage. um, I can never say stuff like that. But you guys can. Now it's not worth $100. But we should have thought about buying puts at that point, but we just never did. So I'm sure it's gonna run again. I'm sure it's gonna run again, right? The question is from where? From $20, from $30, from $40, from here, right? Where do we run from? I mean, you want to compare. You always want to compare. Like you want to compare DWAC to Twitter, right? You want to compare DWAC to Twitter, and Twitter is not well, right? Goldman Sachs, J.P. Morgan, or whatever. Price target for Twitter is $30 something, right? Elon's Twitter price target for Twitter is $54.20. So DWAC isn't worth $100, right? Um, paid for your vacation, Diamond. I know, right? I know that's nice. SPY again, yeah, is dipping, right? So lows of the day for the S&P, guys, lows, right? So puts on puts on puts. It seems like so. Every solid bounce, right? You're looking for puts. Every bounce. Scalps are nice, made money, and could it be because of tax day? Oh yeah, D. I don't know. Tax day. Today's tax day. So you guys is like it's like tax days. Like your taxes are due today. I thought it was like April the 31st. DWAC will go to $10 by the end of the year. Would I be surprised, honestly, Eric? No. Do I think $10 is too low? I don't know. Right? That would be a potential spot to like load up some calls, maybe, right, for push to 50 again. So again, like whatever we sell up to, right, just before the election, I'm sure you're gonna have a whole lot of attention on DWAC, right? So Trump said this on DWAC. Trump said that. A couple of important markets are closed today. Yeah. Musty. Yeah. Oi. What a day. What a slow day. So we've covered a few articles today in terms of like market outlook. I'm just quickly browsing the interwebs. Wow. For some reason though, like maybe I need to share this screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at, right? Some of these headlines here. Look at ATR, guys. Unbelievable. Today last day to file. Oh, okay. The last day to file. Anyways, all right. So let me share this screen here. Now, where is it? My the Google screen here. Seeking Alpha. Take a look at this article. So these articles are all coming out today. Oh no, that's not the right one. Not the right screen there. What did I just do? Um, hmm. Anyways, so let's see here. The reason seeking alpha. So take a look at these articles here. Like these guys are overly bullish on time. Anyways, is looking for scraps. I know, Michelle. They were looking for scraps. Like, what does the market come to, right? If I zoom in here, these guys are bullish. I mean, like they're bullish, right? So, should we still be bears, right? So they're looking like preparing for liftoff, right? Like they're just bullish about the market. Now is the time to buy, right? Alibaba, back to a buy. Like they're buying everything, right? Seeking Alpha is buying everything. Even though we talked about how the market looks extremely bearish, right, and the numbers don't look good, these guys are bullish, right? Warren Buffett trades up top. Okay, cool, right? So, uh, okay, cool. I mean, like they're extremely bullish here. I saw a few more headlines earlier. Like they're bullish. All these old people need to retire. All these old people need to retire. I don't know why. Right? So I don't know why. I mean, we read this article earlier, right? So that thing saying the reasons I'm bullish for the week ahead. We covered this article, right, guys? And it seems like absolute rubbish. Well, not rubbish, but clearly the market is selling off all day today. Um, yeah, right. So, I mean, if you follow the article, right, the article came out this morning, first thing in the morning, right? So, saying the reasons I'm bullish about the market. The market's been selling off all day today. So, okay, what's going on, right? So, no thanks, right? So, right. So this article here, right? We cover this. What is it? Yeah, this article, right? So, um, these guys always bullish, right? So the week ahead, the reasons why I'm bullish, right? So, yeah, I just think the points don't make a whole lot of it's nah it's 3x. No, no, no. It's what Apple is falling crazy. Kendall, let it fall off, right? Apple, let's retrace. No, no, no. um, I just don't see the like the point of view here, right? So again, they're like, yeah, financial markets, they've again, my yeah, I don't know, I don't want to cover this again. Just let me take a look at. Wow, S&P looks bad, 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 guys. It's puts and puts and puts and puts. ATR is trying to bounce there now, though, which is not bad. Nah, nah, nah. Let me take a look at Apple, actually. Apple, come on, Apple, take it to the abyss. EAPL. EAPL. What is we? mhm, Yeah, I mean, Apple is one of the Apple actually looks better than most names, though. Seeking Alpha is the Mad Wallace of the stock market. Wow. And to Seeking Alpha, called it Seeking Monies, Eric, Seeking Monies. Yeah, I just don't Anthony, yeah, it was up. CVM was up 70 something percent earlier, right? So we looked at that thing. So Mindy shared that about like 10 minutes, 20 minutes ago. That thing was up 71%. So it's been crashing, right? So I just, anyways, yeah, Apple looks yeah. Can we get a massive sell off though for Apple? Because banks and energy are the green sectors today. Banks and energy. So yeah. Surprise, surprise? No, not really. Right, especially energy. So with the price of oil being where it is, energy, right? So that's why we saw CI run earlier today. So banks and energy, nice, interesting. Boy. Let's see where we are in the next 30 minutes, guys. Then we might just need to hang out in Discord or something because it's really slow, right? So, really, really slow. Unless you guys have questions, unless you guys have things you want to talk about or anything else, right? You want to learn about indicators, you want to learn about this, just go ahead and ask, right? So, Carvey sending it now. Oh, no, Juneteenth stonks, guys, already. Let's take a look at some Juneteenth stonks, right? So again, this would be the next sector to go potentially, right? So Carvey here, we talked about this one over and over and over. Actually, yeah, 11 cents, not bad, right? So yeah, I bet you people are holding these things up because they know what's coming, right? So the market is red. Juneteenth stonks, not red. Yes, it is better to Discord, Rob. You're not Rob. Are you a member? You remember? Very slow. Are you a member, Rob? I think you might be, and then you have a different name. So let me take a look. So again, that's KVR, right? So Juneteenth, right? These things like to run in June, end of May, mid May to June, July, right? These things like to run. Back to pre-COVID levels. Oh, Kathy Woods is in. Kathy Woods. I mean everything though, right? Send it back to 90 prices. Tesla, Apple needs to sell up to $100, and then we can pick up some nice calls. Apple, $100. What a steal that would be. You don't know what is Discord. Discord is just our community hangout spots, right? So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Here's the link, right? So again, so that's that. I want to take a look at, so again, BYFC was the other one, Damien. That was the other one. Is that thing red or green, right? So that thing is red again. So these things all going sideways, right? All of these names are going sideways. We have a lot of time to decide, right? So all of April, so like mid May, right? So U1 was the other one as well. U1 has actually done really well. We're hoping for a dip on this one, right? So U1 ran all the way to resistance, hoping for a nice dip before continuation, right? So yeah, just something to keep in the back of your mind, right? Things to look at there. Let me take a look at Bank of America here, guys. Bank of America is green, right? The banks. Uh, but Discord must be where too many people. No, Rob, no. Bank of America slightly green today. Wow. So they reported earnings today, guys, right? So again, these guys are gonna beat. Bank of America will beat, right? These banks are expecting to beat now. I need to take a look and see what the outlook is because again, they're beating, but that's not the concern, right? The concern is the forward-looking statements, right? So what do you see in the next 6 months, right? So means bye bye, Rob. Oh, anyway, so we've covered this article already, right? We talked about this. Let me take a look at INDO here. So INDO energy. So INDO energy. So wow, right? That thing ran again from there goes INDO, guys. Energy stonks sending it again, right? So yeah, there's energy, right? So actually, we might just need to split up. ATR. Ooh, okay. Mindy, have you noticed this? Have you seen the little like thing for TradingView, the slidey thing? It's like opening up a book. Have you seen that? Anyway, so muln. Okay, no, that's not too. It's like muln. What's going on? So I'm gonna put up IMPP here as well, or CEI. I want to take a look at some of these energy names, guys. I just want to have these up now, right? So again, because energy is picking up here now, so there you go, right? And then that's INDO, right? So INDO is setting it here, right? So energy is looking better now, right? So yeah, red to green, red to green. Trying to regain that business. Yes, trying. What's the high today for CEI here? $9. Okay, not bad. And then of course, INDO needs to get back above what level, guys? $30, right? $30, $30. No, no, no. Let's see here. Nothing. No, right? No, I not. I'm just wondering. No, no, no. Okay, interesting. 1 second growth. Stocks to the abyss. Nah. Na 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 na. There we go. Smash the like, yeah, guys. Smash the like. Even now wants to go chop. Yeah. There you go. Come on. You know something always runs. Something always runs. When we're about to leave, something says, "Okay, cool. How about I keep you guys here?" Right. So we're waiting for that something. Waiting for that something. Is that energy? Looks like it, right? So energy's wow. I mean, INDO is a monster. That thing runs and runs, right? So very quickly too. Um, that's impressive. Not gonna lie. That's $29 from what 2260 today. It's wow. Yeah, impressive here. Anybody holding INDO, guys? Anybody holding? I know some of you guys have been holding for a while, but let me know if you are. So energy stonks, right? So INDO. So we looked at some of these stocks over the weekend. Why? Because oil was pumping yesterday, right? So on that, so we looked at some of these energy names. HUSA, right? There you go. HUSA is another one, right, Julian? So there are a few of them. HUSA, Mexi, right? So there are quite a few of these names here. Oh wow, look at IDO, guys. That thing's about to crack $30 here now, right? Like out of nowhere. It's always amazing how it happens because like once it starts running, it just goes, right? So like it does nothing. Out of nowhere, it said, yeah, you know what? This is not it, right? I'm ready for to send it, right? When Lambo, right? From $23 out of nowhere, right? To buy a little buy signal there, and then $30 here incoming. Yeah, so there you go. And $30. When? Yeah, and then again, another one that we talked about is right, Houston American, right? So Houston American, I mean that thing's up 10%, right? The other one here is Mexi, right? That thing should be up as well, right? Green. Oh wow, it's actually not, right? We know these things run together here. This one's actually not green. Wow, guys, right? So IMPP is another one, right? Imperium, and that one's just slightly green, right? I know Michelle's holding this one. Um, there you go. Pablo WTI, yeah. ENSV. Let me take a look at ENSV here. Cool. 60. Actually, this one's done well too. $3, 15%. Okay. But INDO is just an absolute monster. This one is just on a different level of explosiveness. Look at that thing, broke above $30 already, and you know, so when halts is the question. CEI looks nice. So $1.25. Okay. Don't mind me. Call me at $4. Call me at $4. Don't mind me. BTU Anthony. Okay. But it's in your hometown, Anthony. Okay, but that's cool. CEI, yeah, CEI just setting at 22%, guys. Going for the highs of the day here. $22. Yeah, that's your next level resist. Dollar 20 dollar 20 s is that's your next level, right? So smack at $30. Yeah, because again, $30 is a big level, right? The business again, like I wouldn't buy at $30 anyways until we broke above it and actually sat above it for a few seconds, right? Or break above test and hold it. I wouldn't be touching that thing as it's approaching $30 because you're asking for trouble. Stop loss on energy, no. Volatility, exactly, Damon, right? So I mean, these energy stocks are volatile, guys, right? So make sure you use a stop loss, right? It's massive ups, massive downs, right? We saw this thing run to almost like $30 last Thursday, and it's sold off again. To where, guys, right? To $22 this morning, right? Like it's crazy, like the amount of like movement here. So be careful. Be careful. Yeah, so let's see where we are in 20 minutes, and then yeah, we can take a break and hang out in Discord and come back for power hour if something's moving, right? Just like we did in the past when the market is slow, stream till lunch, and then come back for power hour, or just stay in Discord, right? So or just watch the news in Discord, or yeah, something else, right? So in Discord. Mm, nah, nah. GME. What's GME at? Let me take a look. I just want to take a look at GME here. Actually, I don't need to do that. So S&P, guys, sitting at the lows of the day, right? So okay, sounds good. So GME here. I just want to see what the thing is doing, guys. For some reason, my I added the script to that chart, and it's just acting up here. Hmm. Anyway, so GME here is currently at GameStop at wow, $137. Huh, huh. No way. Wow. Let me take. Wow, guys. GME is at $137. Wow. Hmm. Progress of electric vehicles on Wednesday. Administration. Okay, cool. Biden. Electric vehicles. Climate target will be met. Okay. So you might see a lot of these, like some of these EVs, right? Pick up on if you decide to stream more. La, la. There you go. A train wreck. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I had no idea that thing had sold off that much. Hmm. What did I just do here? Uh. Only only on Biden and EV talk for Wednesday. No specifics. Okay. Yeah. No specifics. There we go. ATR. Come on now. You can do this. CEI. Yeah. CEI is looking really good there actually. Right. So that's not bad at all. Again, pushing for 1075, right? So again, not a bad position at all here. So really interesting there. So and then of course INDO failing at that $30 level. So just be cautious, right? Right. Maps is another one, right? Ian. Another one that runs with the EV space there. Well, not the EV space, sorry, the energy space. So yeah, not bad. Na, 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 na. Trading wreck. Na, na. Oi, what a ooh. I feel like ATR is so hopeful, guys. So hopeful. So hopeful, you know? It's just fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. Back above $6 again. Right? So that thing wants to go. Wants to go, but it really needs 650 if it's gonna do anything, right? So again, holding that's back above support, right? But it really needs 650 to really do anything here. So ATR here, right? This thing could really send it, right? I feel like this is why we're still here, waiting for ATR to send it, right? Come on, ATR, you can do this. You can do it. Uh, should we thrust for ATR, Dan? I think we should. Did we make it to 200 likes yet, guys? Have we made it to 200 likes? Don't think we have, right? Don't think we have. No, not yet. 40 more likes, guys, and then you get Nightfall. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah. So there you go. 40 more likes, and we get Nightfall. And ATR thrusting, right? So we need place on the thrust train, right? Thrust train. And then it was squeezed. Don't worry, we're on there. We're ready. Ready. that those 30 market would on the $6 last Thursday option expiration now to watch again $6, 650, 750 levels and Friday expiration. Yeah, exactly right. Exactly. So again, 650 is a big level. I think that's an explosive level, right? If we can clear 650, I think that's when you get some nice boom booms coming through, right? So for now, just games, guys. They don't want this thing closing above anything, right? $6, nope. 650, absolutely not, right? So $7.50, nope, right? So, but again, it just keeps coming back and again and again. So, which is a really good sign there. Anyways, um, S&P is bouncing, right? Up 435.60, which is support, kind of, right? So it's bouncing, it's bouncing. Let me see. I'm just looking for my S&P screen here, guys. There you go. So that's is that SPY? That's SPY. Yeah, that's the S&P. So again, we do know we have support here for the S&P at 435.60, right? So it's trying to bounce off that level, but again, like all these bounces here have been shorting opportunities, right? So market again, overall sentiment lower to the abyss of the abyss to the abyss, right? So you're thrusting by yourself, Dan. I'm sorry, Dan. Thrusting by myself. You it's gonna pump. Yeah. Well, there you go. So again, market trying to right. There you go. Go. We need some boom boom candles on ATR though, not the S&P here. Well, I mean everything helps. SYTA is still sitting flat, guys. Nothing yet. Primed on ATR on the 30 minutes key for. Yeah, I think that thing looks primed to send it, right? If you can actually go here, I think it looks amazing for potential sending session. So uh, has shown over the last three trading days that retail key support level exactly Pablo. So and thrusting might get you in trouble then. Yeah. Yeah. Let me take a look at these here. So Bank of America bullish after profits. Oh wow. The banks are reporting in a good continuous spending right now, or once they stop spending. Yeah. Let's see here. Nah. Let's take a look at this article here. Because again, we've covered a little bit, in terms of like what we're expecting for the market going forward, right? I just want to take a look at this article here, guys. So Bank of America again. So we talked about banks and whatnot, right? So these guys are most likely again, banks sold off last week because of the outlook, right? So these guys saying, yeah, we have problems, right, in the future. So now we have Bank of America reporting profits and saying they're bullish, right? And now the banks are pumping, right? So again, a whole lot of sentimental like things. Right? So Bank of America executives are bullish after profit beat, right? So I don't want to watch that video, please. I think that's the stupidest ad ever in the world. I don't know if you guys have that ad. April 18, right? Bank of America provided a bullish outlook after reporting a smaller than expected 13% fall in first quarter profits on Monday, right? So as growth in consumer lending, right, overshadowed a decline in global deal making. So the chief, blah 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 blah. Bank of America said Bank of America customers had spent at the highest level ever recorded for the first quarter, representing a double-digit percentage increase from a year ago, right? So, well, that's old information, right? They're reporting numbers that are like delayed, right? They're lagging. So the market is pumping here because of that information. Well, we know what's coming in the future, right? Interest rates increasing. Are people still spending all the monies, guys? Don't think so, right? So again, these numbers are coming in from from Q1, right? So as interest rates increase, right, and people spend less, well, the next numbers that are going to come through when dips, right? So when dips, anyways. So again, just a quote here from the guy saying, "Could a slowdown in the economy could a slowdown in the economy happen?" I'm going to zoom in a little bit more here. So he says, perhaps, but right now the size of the economy is bigger than pre-pandemic levels. Consumer spending remains strong, unemployment is low, and wages are rising. Um, wages are rising. Interesting, right? So, conference call. Okay, cool. I'm gonna skip a whole lot of this rubbish, guys. So, rising Russia's invasion and soaring inflation. Again, so this is the statement here last week, right, from JP Morgan, right? So JP Morgan said last week that they're concerned about the economy, right? There's a lot of uncertainty, right? Arising from Russia's invasion of Ukraine and soaring inflation. So again, that's JP Morgan from last week. And now we have in different banks saying, nah, we're fine, right? So again, Bank of America is up today. This is true, which is up, but inflation is lump. Okay. The bank said it's net interest. Okay, cool. I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of this stuff, guys, because I don't really because of the high proportion of consumer deposit, Bank of America is likely to benefit more from rate interest rises than rivals. Interesting, right? So analysts say profits were also boosted by release of okay, cool loans. Okay, um, well, those loans are they're fine now, right? So yeah, that data is delayed, right? So consumer banking revenue of 8.8 billion in the first quarter ended March, right? So ending in March, Okay, interesting. Um, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, there's a lot to this, right? I don't want to cover all of this now. We can maybe do a we can maybe cover this on a separate video, which we will, right? We can do a separate video and just put that out there, right? And then go from there. Maybe yeah, maybe tonight, and then go from there. So uh, la 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 la. Article. There we go. La, la. Hmm. Uh, I'll look for no. Nah, nah. One second, guys. Title. There you go. Is that the S&P? Yeah, S&P is sending it right off again off that support 435.60, right? It's sending it. So not bad, not bad at all. Go ATR. No, ATR isn't going. It's not going. It's still being held down. Will bounce up for muln. Mullen is going to the abyss for now, though. Let me take a look. So again, INDO still struggling at what, guys? $30, right? So it needs to clear $30 here. CEI needs to get back above 110. Well, at least above the highs of the day. For Mullen here, Mullen is still the same, right? Still basically the same here. Still dead. Well, BBIG is still. Yeah, BBIG gave away all the monies, guys. Said bye. Take my monies and go. You want my lunch monies? Let's go. Let's go. No, 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 no. There we go. Come on. 30 more likes, guys. 30 more likes, and let's play some Nightfall. Come on. If you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like, guys. Get some deads. Deads. No, I'm just kidding. When I say dead, I'm just joking. But it's not really doing a whole lot, though, right? So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, smash a like, guys. Let's get some Nightfall going. Let's go. 30 more likes, guys. 30 more likes. 30 more likes. So now, okay. Here we go. Put that out there. Uh, there you go. HUSC as well. Red to green and setting it. Okay, cool. Yeah. OTEX, CEI OTEX. I I will get you more likes. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Do you have a position, MS? Do you have a position in CEI? If you do have a position, hopefully it's below a dollar. And if it is below a dollar, right, 80 cents, 70 cents, or something like that, I would just set a stop loss, regardless of any other information, OTEX and whatnot. I would just set a stop loss at 99 cents, right, and leave it. Um, right, I would just set a stop loss at October short in GMT. I think. So. Hmm, let me see here. Now, one second, one second, one second. Husa? Husa? That's what's, yeah. No, no, no. There's best scams. It wouldn't be a hot trade stream without best scams. Best scams, guys. Welcome. You're in at 102. Okay, sounds good. You're in at 102 there, so you're a little bit higher than than so just again, same story though. I would just set a stop loss at 99 cents or something like that. You don't want to go from red. You don't want to go from like green to red, right? Try at least try not to, right? So um, needs that ding dong energy. That ding dong energy. HUSA best scams in the house, guys. Today's the day for I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, S&P looks better there, right? But we know these bounces are being sold off anyway, so you want to be careful, right? So to say yes. Um, um, no, the reason I'm laughing is because so again, like Toba showed a GMT, but I just he sold it. But when he showed a GMT last night, he's like, yeah, easy peasy short. Like it's always going from 260 to $2, easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? And I was like jokingly, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be the one time where they send it to $3, right? And GMT short it $3. Um, uh, big drop. I think another rip for again, if it's below 40 cents, I don't like it. Travel. And if you can hold about 40 cents and find a base above that, then yeah, it's possible that it could go right. Um, you raise, you can raise the spy from the abyss, from the abyss. Wow, wow, wow! What not today, best counts. We have no reason to thrust naked. Yeah, no reason to be naked. You in a 101 Compton, same story, right? And again, as long as CEI sits above a dollar, I think you're fine, right, Comptons? But if that thing breaks below a dollar, I don't want it. Again, like these energy names extremely volatile, right? So if you can stay above a dollar and find a base above that content, I think you're fine. You like this market, Roger? Yeah, Mr. Puts, right? If you can stay above a dollar, you're fine, right? For CEI there, so that's CEI in the middle here, right? So CEI, right? So that's CEI right there. So if you can stay above a dollar, I think you're completely fine, right? But if you break below that $1 level, I think that's problems, right? So uh, can you use your money to put ATR? I know, right? So come on, ATR. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. Nah, 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 nah. There we go. 20 more likes. 20 more likes, guys. To nightfall. I'm not a bull or bear. I'm just human. I'm not a bear or bull. I'm just human. Uh, quotes, guys. Quotes from the one and only. Hot rates only. Uh, anyway, so CI is yeah. You got that four out of you got four out of on spy calls? Okay. When? Like just now? Quarter by the duck? Quarter by the duck. Um, those big green can, those big green arrows. What are you looking at on my charts? Uh, bottom out here or nah? The bottom? I'll take a look at LGVN. Spy's running now. No, Spy's running, right? So Spy's pushing. These are all the these are all just um, um, I'll just buy signals. Buy signals. 13 dash 48 signals. Spy S&P. Yeah, that thing's bouncing nicely off again. So support, right? So it's always nice when you again, right? When you're getting some signals of a level of support, right? That's always a good sign. So yeah, looks better, right? So not bad at all. I'll take a look at LGVN. Spy running. So yeah. Anyways, let me take a look at LGVN here. Bottoms. I don't like. I don't know. For names like this, honestly, I just don't like. I don't like. Don't like the bottoms. For a name like this, right? Here, Michelle. I don't know. Why are you asking me? What is he doing? Oh, you're asking me to look at the price? Or you're asking me because it's rubbish? I'll take a look. Anyways, so let me take a look. So with a name like LGVN Musty, right? So you most want to look at this because it's creating like its momentum, right? In terms of bottoms, though, yeah, not bad, right? So, this is not it's not a bad spot at all as long as Mindy, be quiet, be quiet. As long as we didn't confirm until it crossed, yeah, right. So as long as we stay above this like 880 level, Musty, yeah, I think I know you're joking. That's why I'm trying to roast you. Um, so again, as long as we stay above, um, um, only it uncrossed itself. Oh no, yeah, yeah. I need to. Since actually, I'm gonna take that off for now. Take that off for now. You happy? Um, um. Anyways, no. Again, on the daily chart, right, Musty. It doesn't look bad at all as long as it stays above like 880, right? LGVN. Uh, Stay above that level and you're okay, right? You're okay above that level there. So, um, there you go. Let me see here. I wanted to look at CASA. Let me take a look at CASA again. CASA was a nice CASA. CASA was nice. It broke below 640 though. That was a red flag then. Broke below and it's almost at the lows of the day here now. So yeah, red flags, right? Everything is just selling off, guys. Right, look at that, right? Lows of the day for CASA here, right? It looked really good initially, right? We had that nice bump after that consolidation in the morning, right? Send it. But then it's looked like absolute rubbish ever since. So, yeah, is the CEO of IPP Mike? Does he thrust? I don't know if he. I don't know what to tell you. Does the CEO of IPP thrust? I have no idea. Let's go, Noor. Happy tax day. Happy tax day. Yeah, happy money's day, guys. Give your monies. Noor, good morning. Energy sector pump, hedge pump. Yeah, Joe, exactly right. So, right? Banks and energy, right? I mean, we talked about this last night again, right? Banks reporting to watch, right? And energy, of course. Price of oil going up, right? And then you look at the CEIs and the INDOs and HUSAs, right? So focus on those, right? If oil is pumping, energy is pumping, right? So look at those names and then go from there. So anyway, so ATR still sitting below 6. INDO wants to send it still, right? So CEI, actually, let me take a look at HUSA here quickly. Is that thing still below $6? It is, but it's sending it still, right? So look at that thing go, right? Highs of the day. Can I get a highs of the day, right? So it's absolutely sending it here. So again, energy stonks, right? Sending it here. So that's really impressive, right? Really, really impressive here. So that's nice, right? So I'm gonna leave up INDO there on the left hand side. Um, I'm gonna get rid of that a little bit there, and then make this a little bit bigger. There you go. So INDO wants to get above $30 again here now. It seems like so. Stock market is a useless goods. No, you just have to like I don't know. You just have to rotate into the sectors, right? Whatever is looking may call today Easter Monday, not in the US. It's called tax day, not Easter Monday. It's tax day, guys. Tax day. Let me see here. What else can I add here? So now again is done well today. BBIG is just again slacking. So nah. There you go. It's making a run. Yeah, no, it is. Right, it's in the middle there. HUSA, right? HUSA looks really good. Looks really, really good there. So if you're in a position, I mean, it's been pumping all day today, right? So sitting at the highs here, that's nice. Bought calls so June, July, cheap and cheapest. Cheapest now, better than later when the price runs up. Yeah, yeah. Come on, ATR. Let me take a, what did those calls look like? I know you're picking up those calls for like July, June, July, right? So, and those calls are fine, right? For longer term, there's a BYFC. Again, so that's a June play, right? June teen play. Because you know these things run every time. Well, right? Those calls better be red, though, right? Are they red? One of those things is so July 15 is what I'd be looking for. They're at the very minimum, right? So very minimum is what I'd be looking for. 250 calls. What is that thing sitting at there? That thing needs to drop a lot more for me. I want it to drop more, right? So um, yeah, I want it to drop a lot more there, Audrin. Which calls did you pick up? The 250s for July or the 750s? Not the 750s. The $5 calls, right? $5. Yeah, five is the highest I would go there. Five is the highest I'd go. So you wanna like 250s would be really nice. You want those to drop like nicely, right? So right, but yeah, you did the 250s for 20 cents. Yeah, I want more of a drop, more drop, more dropping. Get it to 10 cents, get it for 5 to 5 cents, and then we'll talk Audrin. Anyways, ATR, INDO still below $30 here. Some say Oprah is giving away free shares of Sundal, but that's just what I heard from your neighbor, Sundal. Yeah, you gotta. That's probably how they got to like 2 billion float, Mindy. Right? They were giving away shares. Right? You get 100 shares, you get 100 shares, you all get 100 shares. Um, that's probably how they did it. The HUSA looks really nice there actually. Spies again trying to recover, trying. Veru's pumping, Suraj. Oh wow, look at that HUSA though. Like look at HUSA guys. Wow. Wow. Come on, can I get a boom boom? Boom boom boom. Somebody say wayo. Wayo. Right, so that thing is um Veru. I'll take a look at Veru. Again. It needs to get back about $14, right, Suraj? So 1250 support, $14 resistance. Um there you go. Some nuts, guys, some nuts. Some Mindy, you're here to give us free sundown shares? I want some free sundown shares. Free sundown shares. MPP. Yeah, MPP is a slacker. MPP slacker. It's because Michelle is holding this thing. That's why it's a slacking. This thing can't even get above resistance, guys. Right? Energy play can't do anything. Right? Also, they did an offering. That just ruined everything. Right? Offering are like, yeah, more shares, no thanks. Michelle is joking. Yeah, like you want a free one? Buy an ice cream cone. More pleasure in that purchase. Yeah. No, no jokes, Michelle. Because you're holding this thing. It's like everything else energy is pumping. I mean, like even CEI is pumping. Oh, just kidding, just kidding. Right? Everything else is pumping except for IMPP. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, S&P. Yep, S&P still sending it. Right? Still sending it. Wow. Watch this thing. Watch this thing go back from the lows of the day to the highs of the day. How confusing is the market, guys? How confusing is this, right? You're like, oh my goodness, we're going to the abyss. We're going to the abyss. All of a sudden, it's like, excuse me, come here, Mike, come here. Let me tell you a story about, I don't know. It's gonna pump. Yeah, I'm sure that thing is gonna have its turn. I'm sure it will. Just a matter of time then. Then Michelle's gonna be celebrating. I buy puts, it runs. I buy calls, it tanks. I know. What's going on? Some say Blaze is hates IPP because he didn't buy it. It's not gone anywhere. Where is the hate coming from? Is my question. Huh? Where is the hate coming from? I bought muln a few weeks ago in public. It goes down. Then I buy it lower in Weibo. It goes down. I buy it on Boo. It goes down again. Uh, I am out of places to buy it. It's not the place you're buying it on. Uh, it's not causing it's uh, confusing. It's so predictable. It's not again. So it's not about where you're buying it. Um, it's not where your package is. I buy here, we go down. I buy here, I switch platforms. Um, but that's just rumor. Um, um, HUSA on the move. Yeah, it is 570. Unbelievable. Our and Robinhood were crashing. Our and TD were crashing. Which is the best coin to invest one? What's the best coin? There you go. Diversify. Buy a few coins with different purposes. S&P. Yeah. There you go. Spy with yeah, that's another one, right? Again, so yeah, that looks good. Again, if you have a specific question about MARPS, let me know, right? I'll take a look for you. I just expect them to all to be all moving together, right? Again, so HUSA is looking really nice there, right? Looking really nice. Looking really nice. It's squeezing. It's squeezing. I don't know. Again, just make sure you have a plan there, right, Jose? With these names here, we've seen them squeeze before and then crash again to the abyss. Can a Griffin go to the same prison as Burn? Can I see Griffin? Um, I don't know. Solana? Yeah, Solana. It's just what I heard in the streets. What's going on now, guys? We'll talk about street rumors now. Street rumors. What have I heard in the streets? I don't know. I heard in the streets that Bitcoin is going to zero. Bitcoin is going to be but it's just a rumor. Maybe someone can confirm or deny. Mullen, what happened to Mullen? Mullen, Mullen, Yep. Annoying. INDO again, still can't get above like 30 and actually stay above it. Mm, Ooh, what's that? HUSA? Yeah, dipping. So, no, no, no. I mean, that's how it always is, though, right? That's how it always is. We talk about crypto being speculation. Yeah, yeah, it's speculation, right? But I bet you that's how Apple was. That's how Amazon was, right? So everything new is perceived as speculation, right? So that's how it is. You just need to find the things that are actually making a difference, right? So, for example, you talk about a name like Algorand, for example, right? You ask yourself, are these guys actually making it? Are they using the blockchain technology to make a difference in people's lives? If the answer is yes, okay, cool. Then that has staying power, right? Ask yourself, does XRP has actually have the potential, right? To improve banking systems, right? Are these banks using these technologies to improve the future, right? If that's the case, well, then yeah, that has staying power, right? Then it's going to be here forever, right? So, right? So again, look at stuff like that, right? Does the metaverse play, right? So are we moving towards the metaverse, right? Again, speculation becomes right. That's how you move into the next sector in revolution. I don't know what word to call it, but you understand what I mean, right? So, but a lot of it is speculation. A lot of crypto speculation, right? So you just need to understand, right? What's actually making a real difference in what has the potential to make a real difference in society, right? Because if you can do that, then yeah, you're gonna stay, right? If not, so there's a lot of speculation out there. Don't scare it, manipulated, and some more than others, Vincent. Yeah, I mean, is there a name in the market that isn't manipulated, guys? Give me a name in the stock market, one name that isn't manipulated, one name. Is there a name in the stock market that isn't manipulated? uh Everything. Everything is highly manipulated. So, mm, mm, and PP is now at $1.50. Wow. I knew someone was gonna say some rubbish. Musty and Joe says Berkshire Hathaway. Yeah, because it's too expensive. No one's gonna touch that. AMC. AMC is all the manipulation combined against. I mean, Berkshire is the most expensive stock. Who's gonna try and do that anything with that? Who? Peter Scott game is not manipulated. He's just that bad. Oh no. Oh no. Um, Look at what she did. Is dipping now. Yeah, it's selling off. Don't worry, Michelle. That's just a norm. It's just simple manipulation. Peter's court game is yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just too expensive. Berkshire Hathaway. So I mean, who's gonna try and touch that with all the monies behind that? So no thanks. Can pump the stocks. Let's go, guys. There you go. Yeah, smash a like if you haven't already, guys. So 15 more likes, 15 more likes, and let's play some Nightfall, guys. Some Nightfall, some Thrust music. Are you guys ready? 15 more likes. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe. And yeah. Anything else happening in Discord here? No. Peter's not even here. No, Peter was here earlier. Peter was here earlier, but then he left because he's in Cancun. He's enjoying the beach, the palm trees, a drink in hand. That's what he said. That's what he's doing. So he was here for the first 2 hours, and then he had to go back. Shiba's moving. Anthony to where? Shiba is no, Shiba's not really moving. I mean, Shiba looks better than BTC alert. What's Bitcoin at? Oh, Bitcoin's above $40,000. Above 40, Crystal. Wow. Vacation after losing all that money, musty. Peter said, "Screw it. Like my last monies. How about we just send it to the beach? My last. I'm gonna lose it in the stock market anyways. Send it to the beach." That's what Peter said. What's the top? Matic actually looks really nice there. Alright, so crypto's bouncing. Oh yeah. Come on, crypto. You can do this. We believe in you. We believe in you, crypto. Mm, 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 mm. Why is why is now at 666? Because S&P, yep, all the bounces off of shorting, right? So bounce, shorted, right? So again, all the positive momentum here is being sold off, right? People are using that as again and as an opportunity to get puts, right? To short the market. So we believe, Crystal. We believe. Well, we believe. Not today. Not today, Michelle. Not today, right? So yeah. I smell false hope, Mindy. Be quiet. I smell false hope. Yeah, no, we've been again. I mean, like cryptos looked highly questionable over the last few days. So hopefully, we can actually do something constructive, and hold about $40,000, guys. And I smell false hope. Um, Unbelievable. Roger, be quiet. No, you guys know I'm on the same boat with you guys. I mean, I've been saying Bitcoin is going to zero because like I'm concerned, right? But again, that's short term concerns. Long term fine, right? Again, uh, right? Short term concerns for me, right? Again, I've been concerned about that stuff. We talked about Bitcoin going to zero over and over, right? But again, long term, if you have the right project, right, the right research, you're gonna you're gonna take that. Yes. Above 39.5. That take that. Yeah, take that. I know. It's good for you, Crystal. I just like it above $40,000. I feel like sitting um below $40,000. I hopefully those are just again hopefully sitting below $40,000. People are just again just stop losses being triggered and whatnot, right? You smell Doge biscuits. Doge biscuits. Smell some Doge biscuits. There you go. Question for you guys in the chat. Maybe this is not the right question. I just want to ask a series of questions. Crypto is in the basement, Dalton. Series of questions on Bitcoin here, right? So, or crypto in general. But I'm not sure how to word these questions. So I'm just thinking about. We just fell below. Yeah, we're below $40,000 again. Yeah, you know why? Because S&P is selling off, right? So because S&P is selling off. Um, and again, these are like it's not even a surprise though, right? We kind of touched on this at the beginning of the year, right? When crypto had a crazy 2021. I mean, like that's madness. Bitcoin was exploding, Doge, Shiba, everything was exploding, right? So we talked about this a little bit, right? Is 2022 the year where we sit flat or where we retrace a little bit, right? So we're currently retracing. Um, I don't know. Yeah, these are what healthy charts look like. um, Mullen gap fill confirmed, Joe. Gap fill? There was a gap? I just feel like that's just a normal sell off, Joe, honestly. Not exactly a gap fill, right? So mm, mm. I'm gonna ask some questions, and they might seem silly, right? So again, question for you guys: yes or no, right? Yes or no? Do you guys believe crypto is the future, right? Yes or no? Do you guys believe crypto is the future? I just want to see. Just want to, Um, mm, so energy is just sitting flat for now, guys. HUSA flat, right? INDO flat, right? We shorting Nicola. Okay. Wow. Absolutely. Okay. That's interesting. Again, if you guys could maybe let me know what your thinking is, right? I would really love to know because again, a lot of you guys are saying no, 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 no. Crypto's not the future. Why do you guys say that? Let me know. Can you elaborate a little bit? I believe that others believe. So that's money. That's money. Michelle, you're criminal. Uh, Audrey, so never. Dan says no. Rick says no. Yes, part of the future. Part of the future. Hmm, interesting. You want to know what I'm thinking? Yes, Virus. I want to know what you're thinking. Elon is the future. Crypto should be free. What do you mean crypto should be free, Roger? I believe you're riding Elon's rocket one day. I mean, Elon has always been good, right, Michelle? So ride the rocket. Robotics is the future, Raymond. AI is what you're saying. AI is the future. Again, like personally, after dark, not too graphic. Okay, sounds good. Like I believe again, so crypto. We can maybe talk about should be like the internet. Um, like I believe in the technology, like the blockchain technology has been around for a little bit, right? So we've seen like even like oil companies like Shell, for example. Like Shell was one of the first companies that integrated the blockchain technology into the production, oil production, right? So and we've seen like the blockchain technology being used in a lot of companies, right? In just in different ways, right? Which is impressive, right? So again, the technology itself will be a part of the future, right? When it comes to crypto, there's still a lot of things that we're learning as we go along, right? So we'll see. We'll see how this whole thing works out. For now, Christo, if crypto is the future, right? Future. Um, Roger, I kind of understand like what you mean by like crypto should be free. Um, Again, I'm sure once the government steps in, because they will at some point, right? Um, Not just regulations. I mean, like, no, we talked about the Fed coin kinda, right? So I'm sure in a way they're gonna use that to integrate, like a payment system where like that's what you use now, and stuff like that, right? So Bitcoin will go to $500 per coin. I'm thinking $500 per coin. Uh, yeah. Does any so question for you guys in the chat? Another question, right? So I'm still researching that idea, Roger. Yeah. Question for you guys in the chat. We have a super chat from Dalton. Though Dalton, let's go. Fedcoin is equals XRP, XRP or Algorand. Or anyways, let's see here. Dalton, thank you very much for the super sticker. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dalton. Come join us in Discord. Dalton. Um, so question about Bitcoin. Do you guys again? Maybe not a. How do I want to word this question? Um, do you guys think Bitcoin is really worth $50,000? Right? Yes or no? Do you guys think Bitcoin is really worth $50,000? Yes or no? What do you guys think? It can be the future completely. It's easy to hack, and a lot of people can lose everything. Virus. I'm sure as time progresses, right, that's gonna be fixed. Um, yeah, I'm sure they're gonna figure something out. But yeah, no. Nope. Aldrin says yes. No. Crypto is the main. We're always experimenting. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, exactly right. So, no. Michelle says yes. It's worth $50,000. Um, no. I think the value, again, the value is derived from like all the monies, right? And maybe that's a point that again, like if you ask me, like point blank, right? Is Bitcoin worth that much? I don't like. I would say no. I think Bitcoin is. I think there are way more valuable things out there, right? Again, the things that I like because the things that are actually making a huge difference, right? But that's not the when it comes to the money, still, that's not the main point, right? The question is again, 75 on okay, sounds good. Right, so it's not about the value in the sense that in this, how do I explain this, it's not for me, like, right, it's not you can't just put value on something based on um, based on like, what, I don't know what, how to word this, right, just based on how we value things, right? So especially in the stock market, right, we've seen a lot of things pump because people FOMO in, right? So what I'm trying to say is uh, Bitcoin gets a lot of monies, right? It gets a lot of monies, whether that's from institutions, from governments, from people, right? So that in turn creates the value, right? So people keep buying it, and you keep getting a lot of volume, right? Based on demand, right? Again, exactly, Tyler, right? So that's where the value is coming from. But at some point, right? At some point, my concern is at some point, I mean, that's gonna settle down and be like, become the gold, right? Become the, and just absolutely be very stagnant, which is fine, which is very good for other projects, right? So and for now, it's been valued based on demand, right? And there has been a lot of demand in the last year. That's why we've seen this thing explode, right? A lot of money's going in, whether that's uh, from uh, from all the sources, right? So, but at some point, that's gonna settle, right? And then flatness. Show me the money. Show me the monies. ATR is trying to go for a nice little run, guys. Spy is sending it there, which is nice. ATR said, "Come on, keep talking about Bitcoin being rubbish," and I'm gonna keep sending it. Nightfall for ATR. What are we at? Oh yeah, I think yeah. No, again, this is the same. Like, it's true for everything, though, right? So you have that phase where you go through like hype, and then now you're like, okay, where's the value, right? You go through the hype phase, right? Bitcoin, pump, pump, pump. Oh my goodness, BTC is the new shiny toy, right? So, and then you think about value, right? Okay, cool. Like, what's the value here, right? And where does it match, right? So, um, stuff like that, stuff like that. Anyways, did we make it? Let's go. 10 more likes, guys. 10 more likes. Come on, smash a like. Smash a like. Anyway, so ATR looks nice, right? It's trying to send it there. Send it. 80 Nightfall. Don't worry, Tyler. Unlimited Nightfall. If ATR breaks above 650 here, unlimited. We're gonna be thrusting to the left. Virus, exactly. Exactly, right? So exactly. S&P, yeah, S&P is slowly sending it there. Slowly sending it, and send it. La la la. Can you put a price on the internet and the internet? Well, again, so you can base you take a look at companies like the Googles, right? So when you think of the internet, what do you think about, right, Roger? That's your value, right? And that's being priced not because of the internet anymore. Sure, you had that initial hype, right? But now you're that Google is being judged by their numbers, right? uh like, what did you do in terms of revenue? What did you do here? What did you do here? What did you do there, right? So yeah, you can, right? So initially, the hype phase where everything internet related is pumping because it's brand new shiny toy, that bubble burst, right? So, and now it's a different story. Let's go! Come on, ATR, send it, send. Everybody, send. Um, la, la, la. My print say your calls. One win, maybe so, CC4. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I loves it, right, Roger? Yeah. SoFi, SoFi is going. No, the market is looking better now, guys. Right, so your stocks should be turning around. Look at the S&P, right? Oh, look at that! Wow, what's the highs of the day here? I mean, the S&P is sending it. Look at that candle. It's going. It's going. SoFi is not pumping. Thank you, thank you, Joe. Yeah, so we look better now, right? So there you go. Oh yeah, 439 highs of the day. Yeah, 439. Look at ATR, guys. Come on, we deserve thrust, guys. Okay, let's do thrust. Let's do. Are you guys ready, Virus? You know what to do, right? Get the headband. Where's that song? So next song coming up is Nightfall in 20 seconds. Come on now, keep going. Nightfall time? Yeah. Come on now. Oh, it's warm up time, guys. So get in positions, get in positions. It's warm up time. Hand on your hip, hand behind your head, and, Warm up. Let's go. The rope has been released. The rope has been released, guys. It's ready. Ready. Spider-Man, are you ready, Spider-Man? New people are like, okay, what's going on here, guys? What's going on? All the new people in the chat, right? So, concerns, height. Hide your kids because it's about to get loose. Why? Because we're pumping. ATR's pumping. Ready to thrust? Then go. Your headband, no pants. Let's go, TC. Headband on. Take take the pants off. Let's get ready. And thrust. Let's go. Come on. And if you feel like you're a nice person and you don't want to thrust, put your hands in the air. Just like you don't care. And give us some little pumps. And go. And go. And go. And go. And for all my questionable people in the chat, you know what to do. Get in position. And what? And thrust. And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Come on. And slide. To the left. And slide. To the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let's go. S&P is loving this, guys. Look at SPY go. Look at SPY. 438.50. I mean, that thing's setting it for the highs of the day, right? Stonks are pumping now. Let's go. Some thrust merch. You wanted some thrust merch? Some thrust merch. Let's go. No pants. To the left. To the window. To the wall. Nope. To the moon. Nope. To beyond. Let's go. Let's go. Go. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. And send it. Come on. Let's go. To the left. To the right. To the left. And thrust. To the left. To the right. Come on. And thrust. Let's go, guys. Look at that. The stonks are loving it. Thank you very much, Spider-Man. Thank you very much, questionable people. There you go. Let's go, guys. So we're ready for did I just walk into a thrust? Yes, you did. Let's go, Crystal. Come on, just chilling. Let's go, guys. You're ready to what, Dan? Anyways, look at SPY though, right? I mean, SPY is sending it here. Oh my goodness, guys. Wow. SPY's gone from red to green, right? From red to green. From 435.60, guys. To back to 439. I think that's impressive. That's impressive. Love that tune. Let's go, Savage. Yeah, it's fire. Doesn't give me money against no no until banks invest in it. Okay, yeah. Until banks invest in crypto, that's when you can invest in it. Okay. Yeah. You get more clarity in terms of regulations should help, right? AMD push. Yeah, everything should be pushing, guys. Everything should be pushing, right? So everything should be trying to push here. Everything, right? Market pumping, everything should be trying, unless you're holding some inverse positions. Come on now, let's go. All we need now is ATR to send it, guys. ATR, please. Is messing with your head. I stay for thrust dance. Let's go, Chop. Come on. Jay, what do you mean oil? What do you mean? What's your question? The price? Oh, it says green. Anyways, let me zoom out a little bit here on the S&P, guys. Let's take a look and see what's happened here today, right? So SPY, again, it's been a roller coaster of a day, right? So double top, triple top around this 439.50 level, right, for the S&P. So maybe if you push to that level, might be some puts, right? So anyways, triple top around this level, right? Sold off hard, right? support again, support, right? Actually, we never had anything between these two levels, 3620, 3820, 43820, right? So support at this level. Let me see. 1 second, guys. I need to quickly take a look at this. Oh, for SPY. That's weird. S&P. Let me see. Why is that fixed? Let me see here. Zoom back out there. Can you see the price now? We'll pump it up. Oh yeah, nightfall, guys. That's what we need. Let's see. You're pushing aka thrusting, is what you're doing? Rubbish. Rubbish, rubbish. Anyways, come on, ATR. What are we doing? Come on. Really? 1 second. We're having some technical issues here. Can you play the 2-hour nightfall version? There's a 2-hour version. Really? Oh, the 2-hour version. Nah. Look at SPY, guys. Wow. Again, resistance at 39, 439.50, right? So, that's impressive. It's gonna skyrocket out of nowhere. Are you holding? Might add some more here, Looney. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Had some wine. Had some volume. Yeah. Oi, what are we doing here, SYT? Speaking of SYT, what is that thing at? $1.14 still? Yeah. A bit better. That's so weird. Solid. Okay. And then yeah, ATR, right? So is thrusting? No way. New egg is thrusting. Why does SPY go up and oil goes down? I don't know. I'm just kidding. 1 second. Okay, good now? Okay, perfect. No. Let me take a look at new egg and then we'll come back. So HUSA dipping, right? Oil is going down. It's more of a sentiment thing than anything. We'll come back to that. Who asked that question? Jay, more of a sentiment thing where like if commodities are going up, people move away from the stock market, right? So let me take a look at the new egg here. 9%, yeah, actually. New York is just one of those stocks that you just have on your watch list, honestly, musty, and just keep watching for the next leg up, higher lows. Yeah, I like what it's done. Like, I really like that we're still playing around above $6 here, Dalton. I like that very much, right? It just needs to send it, right? It's a new egg. Interesting. One of those crazy stonks. ATER. Come on now. Give us that boom boom candle. We know it's coming. Give it to us. Still above the view. It still looks good. Yeah. Best time to buy muln is now the business. Best time to buy is on the dips, right? So the question is, has muln found the bottom though? Right. So ATR is holding that 20-day moving average here, which is really nice. Like just above $6. I think that's really good, right? So, um, you know, just needs to send it already. Like, why hold it down? Just give up. Come on, shorts, just give up already. Like, we're tired of this rubbish. Oi. Um, let me see here. La 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 la. Keep in mind auto sales data. Next week so maybe got an event. Some momentum if Biden pushes forward this Wednesday for Ford. Yeah. Yeah. So I think Minty shared that information last week as well about Ford reporting 8 more likes to 200. Come on, guys, smash a like, right? Smash, smash. So Ford is presenting a new vehicle next week. Next week. So I think that was posted in Discord as well. So Ford, right? So Ford here. It's green. Green, right? So Ford has been doing not too bad here, right? So it's been trending up for most of the day here since creating a kind of a double bottom right at the open at 1540, right? It's been sending it. So yeah, red to green after double bottom. Martin, okay. Ford. And Ford. Ford was a nice buy last week, though, right? I think we talked about that already as well. Like Ford around 1450 here. There's your potential bounce level, right? 1450 bounce. Now it's in the middle, so it's a little bit more like it's tougher now to deal with. But again, like if your 1450 here was nice, and now we're sitting at 1570, right? So next level resistance being like $16.50 or something like that. So we'll see if we can actually get there or just fails here. Still 9 million from investors in the last offering. They're going to another one. No, loony. That's every investor. That's every company. All these CEOs steal money from people. It's not just muln. I mean, like uh, it's the same thing every company does, right? It's not just muln. AMC did an offering. Uh, right? AMC done an offering. I mean, the list is endless. So, to say the CEO of Mullen stole $9 million from investors in the last offering is and they're planning to do another one. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Get torched. Don't know what to tell you. Anyways, that ATR, yep, right back below $6 again, guys. Unbelievable. Roller coaster, up and it's down, and it's up and it's down. Nikola, for example. What about Nikola? What about Nikola? What about Nikola? La 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 la. Roast him? Roast him. Um, yeah. This is just business, Dan. It's just business. Twitter is pumping again. Yeah, honestly, again. Is anybody surprised that Twitter is pumping though? Like either way Twitter goes, there's like no surprise at all, right? So whether Twitter is pumping or dumping, either way, no surprise, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think that honestly, maybe I think that poison thing is just a bluff. I think these guys are gonna end up selling. I think Elon might end up moving his price, the bit higher, or whatever, right? So I don't know. Twitter, Twitter. So S&P, SPY. Wow. Let the old people stretch. Sell the rips. Sell the rips. Sell the rips. Mm, BBIG moon. No. Uh, might add to that NAMC. Oh yeah. Some of these bots are really annoying in the chats because you can tell when a comment is from a bot. La 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 la. To buy puts on Twitter. Big time monies, Aldrin. Oh, ATL. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Nope, not yet. Come on now. Let's go. Look at the S&P though, guys. Look at that thing go, right? I mean, look at that thing pump. SPY. Look at it pump. Hashtag scam market. Look at that thing go. Wow. Talk about monies, guys. Monies and monies, right? That thing is sending it. Pumping. Oh no, we're selling off. Oh no, we're pumping. Wicked? Yeah. Yeah. Almost want to look for puts at 439.50. Because I know we kind of have resistance at this level, right? So what level is that again? Like right there, right? We filled at this level twice already earlier today, right? So yeah, and if puts, if it breaks above like 440, you might need to cut it and run, right? Take the loss and run, right? Again, so 439.50 puts, and with a stop loss at 440, above 440, right? So if it breaks above 440 and actually like stays above that level, consolidates above that level, like not just a random pump above and fail, right? And then yeah, la la la. Okay, gotta make up a $300 loss. $300 loss. Joe. Dave, you have to. What did you lose that on? What did you buy? No, 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 no. Come on. We know you want to go, ATR. Like, we know you want to go. We know you want to go. That's what we're still here hanging around, because we know you want to go. Oh no, Dave. Dave? Oh, wife came in the office yapping and had me do something for her in the middle of a now scalp. Oh no. Oh, tell the wife you need to focus. We need to focus on making these monies. He yapping. My wife came in yapping. And I had to do something for her in the middle of the trade. 448. You had some 448 calls? Okay. 448. They're now worth $100.75. Wow. Thrust time for now. Yeah. Now it needs to get above 70 cents, right? So now again, as long as now sits above 60 cents, you're fine. Despite constant do not disturb request when I trade my mom and wife both doing stuff. Oh no, Dave. Oh. You need to find a little you need to find a little I don't know what to tell you, Dave. Oh no, it's yeah, that nothing's gonna work, Dave. Nothing's gonna work. Yeah. Oh no no. And you got some. Yeah, S&P's trying, right? Little red candle there, but then recovery. So that looks nice. Gotta buy a lock for the office and lock the door. Lock the door. Yeah, nothing's gonna work, Dave. Nothing's gonna work. Um, I'm sorry. Um, Dave says, despite constant, do not disturb request. I'm trying to pay attention while my 6-month-old is yapping. Yeah, Eric. Yeah, no, it's okay. We're just just hanging, just watching. Um, Speaking at the close, okay. Watch that dude pump the market, Roger, for the first time. La la la. Hmm. Oh, ATR is very annoying. Even though it looks fine. Trade from the bathroom? Yeah, there you go, just trade from the bathroom. Lock the door and thrust. With your buy a shot collar for my wife and tell her it's a necklace. And every time she bugs me zap, yeah, there you go. Trade in the bathroom. Take the computers. Have a desk in the in the bathroom. Nope, it's not gonna work either. You're in trouble, Dave. Um, you just need to almost create a little, sometimes in the day where you say, okay, do you need any help? Do you need anything now? Because I'm about to go into do not disturb mode. He's not gonna pop. Scare the market. He's speaking of CFR. No, I know. No, that dude always crashes the market. If there's one dude that's very consistent, oh, here we go. 59. Yeah, that thing is sending it. Wow, S&P looks strong. Is that the high today? Yeah, it is. We broke above those two previous levels, right? Again, triple top early this morning, right at that level there. Finally breaking above, right? Yeah, our main level of resistance is that 440 level. This is just the level from early today that we want to look at. If this level again, if this candle closes above, then we might have to delete that line. Are we closing above? Not yet, right? So, um, right. So 439.50 here. See if we can close above that. If we can, okay, cool. Okay, cool. In the after hours, okay. In the after hours. Uh, oh wow. Hashtag scam market. On last Thursday, okay, nice. Very nice. SPY. La, trying to learn. Yeah, you can almost. So you're thinking, Michelle, you're looking for puts at the close and then get rid of them tomorrow morning after he speaks. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Right. No, no. Averaging dollar averaging down to zero candle. Your dollar averaging to zero. Yeah. Again, hashtag traps, right? So setting a little trap, right? Let them pump it into the close, right? So they know exactly what they're doing, right? Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it, with the intention of, again, let's see if we can clear 440 here first. Wake up a big din scalping. Okay, nice D. Feel like the only thing I'm interested in now is ATR. Like that's the only thing I'm interested in here because it's giving signs of like we're about to go 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 go, but then it's not actually going. Oh, oh, come on now. Just break above 620, 630. Um, yeah. There you go. Come on now. Still a win, just saying. Yeah. Come on. GNS getting nice. Okay. Okay, okay. Crypto general. Uh, Launching a cryptocurrency. Oh, TradingView. Okay, cool. La, la, la. One second. I'm just quickly taking a look at the news here, guys. US CDC lifts COVID did not travel recommendations on about 90 countries. Oh, that's cool. So the US CDC is lifting COVID do not travel recommendations on 90 countries. Sounds no okay, cool. Mask mandate for planes, trains overturned by Florida judge. Okay, cool. Uh, Interesting. Price out for 10. No. Okay, cool. Oil prices are going up, of course, right? We knew that. French music streaming service Deezer strikes. Okay, cool SPAC deal. Okay, Deezer SPAC. That's why oil prices are down. Okay. J&J and Netflix earnings tomorrow are important also. Yeah, very important. Very important. Hashtag scam market, Crystal. I was just waiting for you to come, Chris. I'm waiting for you to come in and say it. Hashtag scam market. So again, I'd be careful at 440 though, right? I'd be very careful. No travel, no gas. I'd be careful at 440 here, right? So we know there's a lot of resistance here, anyways, right? So be very careful, please and thank you. Please and thank you. La la la. Johnson and Johnson. Netflix actually reports. So I know we looked at that in Discord already. Yeah, so Netflix reports tomorrow after the market closes. Um, just wanted to confirm the time there, but mm, what's Netflix doing today though? Is it pumping? No, it's not. Is that a good sign? Yeah, one more. Let it sell off more, like more, right? Mm. Mm. Neem says, how do you find these stocks? I never seem to find any before the pop off. A lot of them we find them after they're running already, right? So again, momentum, right? Hit scanners, um, right? So again, you're just looking for momentum names, especially these ones that we watch on stream, right? So I mean, there are also names that we can find that haven't ran already. Uh, you need a yeah. So there you go. Again, a lot of them we find when they're running already. Have I done my taxes? Yeah, Chris, and it's rubbish. I have. It's today. Yeah, it's the 31st, anyways, in Canada, though, right? Right, Chris. And then I have to go give them monies, pay the monies on the 31st, right? So whatever that date is, all the monies, guys, all the monies. Um, also we have a lot of people in the chat, right? Name, a lot of people in the chat that are watching the stonks, right? Over and over and over and over and over and over, right? And um, as these names are popping up, there's always somebody watching, right? Whether that's that or this person or that person, always somebody, right? So also Discord, right? So join Discord, right? There's a lot of ideas being shared in Discord, so join Discord and then go from there. Mm, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Chris. So yeah. Anyway, so that's Netflix, guys. Selling off today. They report earnings after the market closes tomorrow. This was the last earnings for Netflix here. You guys remember this? I mean, like Netflix fell off a cliff from $500, 515. I mean, that thing crashed hard, right? Like hard. So what are they gonna do this time? I don't know. I think people are anticipating that they're gonna miss again. and slowly selling it off, right? So they can sell it off really nicely into the close tomorrow. Maybe some gamble calls, some YOLO calls for Netflix here might not be a bad idea, right? So if people are pricing in all the bad news, maybe we can turn around and say, oh yeah, you know what's pumping, guys? Oh yeah, I think it's realistic of 650. ATR, go already, go. We're waiting and waiting to rip after 650. Is it realistic, Caleb? Yeah, I think so. Right, so I mean, we're waiting for ATR here because it's giving us signs of like continuation, right? Um, you can always kind of tell when the stock like wants to give you more and more and more, right? And that's ATR. Why? Because it's selling off, but it's not exactly giving up, right? It's going down and right back up to the highs of the day, right? So sell off, right back up to the highs of the day, right? So that's a sign that people are buying the dips and wanting more, right? So that's a good sign. If this thing would just go already. That's a new high, right? It's a new high. Higher high again. Well, at least for the last hour. Highs of the day 6:30, right? So. Come on, stop failing. Stop playing with our emotions, ATR. Just go already. What time is it, guys? There's 2 hours left. Maybe stay. There you go. We're looking at 650. 650. Pinapina. As a report the 23rd, then that will be introduced. Region note. Okay, cool. One second, guys. There we go. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Yeah, it's just playing games. Just playing games. Just playing games, guys. You're shorting Nvidia. Well, the market bounces, right? Just be careful. Again, I like what Netflix is doing, guys. Netflix is looking for the basement. It moving up 30% ENSV. Yeah. Netflix. Yeah, that thing needs more. Oh, I actually sold off to 331 here earlier today. So, yeah, hopefully continuation. Anyways, I don't want to watch that. I want to watch the S&P. So, SPY. Yep. So again, S&P failing to reclaim that 440 level, right? So again, be careful there. There's a lot of red flags there at 440, right? So be careful. Please and thank you. A lot of traps, right? So Nvidia, market darling. Let me take a look at ENSV here. So again, ENSV is another energy play, right? If I can find a, let's put that on. Saying I made a. Oi. No. No longer market darling. Let me take a look at, and again, ATR is selling off again here. Look at this rubbish, guys. Look at that. Hey, Gabriel. It's been a while, but you're back. Welcome back, Gabriel. How are you? Good to see ya. Again, ATR. Come on now. All of these games here. Come on. If this thing breaks below 590 again, I think we're just done for the day. Think we're just done for the day, guys. If that thing breaks below, maybe an after hour run or something like that. But if we break below this support at 590, yeah. See you guys. See you guys after hours, right? So, boost in sales, delayed 10K filing. Okay, let me take a look. ENSV. Yeah, 32%. Yeah, that thing's been running all day today, Dan. Right? So he had a nice gap up though, right? So again, nice gap up. Been holding $3. So right, so not bad. Well, I bet you with that filing, right? With that filing, and also also the energy space is running really nicely now. That's just again, um, double whammy for those guys to send it, right? So that's nice. They look really nice. Again, in terms of like resistance and other levels to look for here, um, yeah, $4 would be a next level resistance there, right? So four. I mean, we've seen this thing explode in the past year. Was this thing originally a SPAC? It just did nothing below dollar, right? So. And then exploded, explosion. Anyway, so yeah, I'd be watching for $4 here next for resistance. That's what I'd be looking for here, right? So, um, yeah, if you're in it already, right? So if you're not, la, 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 la. There you go. It's a $5, Gabriel. You're in it already. What did you buy? Ad? Come on already, ATR. Hi. La, 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 la. Volume increasing. Is this a good run? This guy. The volume for muln is increasing, and you're wondering if this is a good run. So that's Twitter selling off again there. Mullen is at no longer in market. What do you mean, what? Okay, Nvidia's that's actually not too bad. Yeah, had a nice little run here off that 180 level. Yeah, not bad for Mullen here. I mean, like Mullen has almost 100 million in volume today, right? So a lot of that volume came in for selling though, so be careful, right? But Mullen has done really well. Well, of that sell off level, right? Off again 176. It's recovered a little bit here. So do I trust it yet though? Until we can find a way to get back about $2 and find a base, right? I don't think it's yeah. It needs to reclaim $2 here first, right? So there's a reason why we're selling off, and just be a little bit careful. Come on. Again, you know this thing wants to go. Like ATL wants to go. Like it wants to go, right? Um, it's just playing with the emotions and the shorts like not letting it go. ATR. Let me see here. Uh, fist bump. La, 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 la. Then there's that. Uh, hmm. Crypto's flying. Bitcoin is at 40,300. Okay, perfect. Nice. Yeah, crypto looks better, right? I mean, if Bitcoin can hold about $40,000, if Bitcoin wants to become a stable coin above 40K, don't mind that. As long as it lets the other things run on their own, right? So I think for the most part, the reason a lot of us pay attention to Bitcoin is because it's driving the rest of the crypto space, right? So that thing can just not crash anymore and just become the gold, the value play, right? Or the people store their money. Uh, that's cool. If it wants to become a stable coin, that's cool. Just don't stop crashing. Stop crashing already. No, crypto looks better now, a little bit. Right, so everything is turning back to green here for crypto, so that's not too bad, right? So Luna is green, right? So Algorand is green, everything green, Mana kinda, right? Anybody pick up Jasmy on that dip? Jasmy. After hours, if ATR closes above $6, I think if ATR shows any signs of momentum into the close, I think after hour run, right? Again, still a lot of time yeah, still a lot of time left here, but anytime with like strong momentum into the close, I think that's a really good sign, Caleb, right? And it's correlated at, yeah, I know, right? Lasai, honestly. And it's not related to market now. Yeah, honestly, Chris, that every time I think about that, it annoys me. It's so much, it's like so much. I don't know why. To like some degree, it just annoys me very much. I hate when crypto pumps with this with that when just because the stock market is pumping, right? Stock market has been pumping, guys, pump, and then all of a sudden, crypto's like, oh my goodness, oh, let's pump it, right? So crypto following the stock market again. So again, the stock market was selling off at the open, while Bitcoin sold off all the way to 39.2, right? 39.2 um, earlier today, right? And now the market recovers and then Bitcoin recovers. That annoys me so much. I don't know why, but that's not a. It is what it is. After hours, it needs to hold 590 first. 590, because the shorts will not let it go. It's not going yet. But we know this thing likes to run in the last hour, so hopefully that's our hope. Last hour power hour run for ATR. Power hour run. Bitcoin, yeah. Let's go. Again, I think I've asked this question, and I think we've kind of explained why this happens, why crypto and um, why the stock market moves, togetherness, right? So why they're moving together. But I like almost want to like get you guys' opinion. Like, why do you guys think the market and crypto? Why do you guys think these two things move together, right? So why is crypto following the stock market all of a sudden, right? Why? Um, Date May 15. Ron, no, nothing was said, right? Nothing was said about that. We listened to the conference call earlier today for BBIG, and those guys said nothing about Cryptide May 15. So, right, they said nothing. Monies, 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 right? So, they're coming out with a new account for buying real estate, CFSC, and mixed together, sort of. Oh wow, okay. Okay, nice, Chris. We need some monies first, Chris. We need monies. We need monies. We need monies. For 4 months, ATL couldn't get up over $3. Now it's trying to turn into a gem diamond. I know. Realizing it's not the Big Daddy. It thinks it is. Yeah, stonks are it. Yeah, right. So, um, tech up, crypto up. Tech is become crypto's become the new tech. AMC's whack. AMC's whack. AMC's whack. Look at the S&P though, right? Look at SPY. Hashtag. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah. Uh, Follow the Nasdaq. Yeah, Tesla. Yeah, market looks better now. And ATR is at 613 here, so it needs to send it. Eeps. Yeah. No, that annoys me a bit. And then another thing that really annoys me is, so that's the thing that annoys me the most when it comes to crypto. And the other thing too is all these other coins for no reason. I know, again, I know sector and blah blah blah. I hate when the coins just follow each other around. Bitcoin is crashing, everything is crashing. I don't like that. I wish it would be on like merit. Look at BTC squeeze. Mm-mm. Oh my goodness, guys! Wow, Musty was not joking, guys, about Bitcoin squeezing. Watch it sell off now, though. Now that the S&P is selling off, right? Look at that again. S&P. There's a lot of resistance here between this 39.50, right, and 440, right? 434, 39.50, whatever level that is, right? So there's a lot of resistance between like these two levels. There's a lot of resistance here. That's not a buy zone for me. Absolutely not, right? But then take a look at Bitcoin. Well, Bitcoin is selling off now. Well, retracing now because, right, this thing was very close to 41. when I checked a second ago, now that the market is retracing, look at that, guys, right? That's Bitcoin. It's up 3%, yeah, right? So that's a nice bump. That's a very nice bump. ENSV squeezing, Larry? Yeah, it is. Um, yeah, it is. So that's BTC, guys. So just watch the S&P and you're going to know exactly what kind of um, what the rest of the market is doing. Is wicking, yeah. Hashtag trap, oh yeah. Oh, for me, Roger, it's a trap. Anywhere around like 440 is a trap for the S&P, right? So until we can break above that level and consolidate above that level, right? For now, anything around like 39, 439, 40, 50, and 440 is a trap. That's where you look for puts. Unless we can clear that level and actually hold above it, then okay, cool. Different story for me though. Yeah, that's traps on traps. Anyways, ATR still playing with our emotions. It's trying to go, but not really going. Let me take a look at some of these some of these crypto bubbles here. Um, Crypto bubbles. Bitcoin. Well, that's delayed information, right? So, um, this is gonna update in the next few minutes or so because it's five minutes behind. Don't please spy. Don't please. Oh, Chris, you know you're gonna eventually. Hopefully, I don't honestly. The way the market is set up now is just yeah. I don't know. Anyways, crypto looks better now, right? So Gala, ADA, all of these things, all of these things. So not bad. At least we're seeing some green bubbles. So again, S&P struggling at resistance, right? Resistance at 439.50 here, but it also has support kind of here at 438.30, right? So broke above that level and it's coming back to retest it, right? So that looks nice. Well, as long as it stays above that level, so support. Kendo says yes, sir. Let's go. Nope, it's not going, guys. ATR is not going, right? It's just playing games up and back down, and it's just very slow. Oi, oi. Yes, play games, games on games, guys. And there goes the S&P bouncing off that level now, right? Little green candle there. So off support, bounce it, right? Games on games. ATR, yep, more games. You know what? Uh, what did those like ATR puts and calls look like? I want to take a look at that option chain again for ATR. See what the chain looks like for puts and calls. Just strangle it, right? So puts and calls. 1 second. I don't know. Hmm, okay. La 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 la. I just want to see ATR give us a new lows. Yeah, right. So again, below $14, you're looking for 12.50, right? So I'm not sure if it's there already. Um, they don't. Uh, uh, CASA's looking good. Breaks the double bottom. Might go CASA. Let me take a look at CASA because ATR looks like it wants to sell off again now. Anyways, nah. Get rid of ATR, guys, because it's being rubbish. Anyways, let me take a look at CASA. INDO. Wow, look at INDO, guys. Wow. Right, sold off from that $30 level resistance, of course, right? I think I should give multiple. Okay, cool. Right, of $30, like $30 is not a bad level until it breaks above because nobody wants that crash or rubbish market. Yeah, right, and just sold off to 26.50 here. Wow, aggressive. Anyway, so CASA here. CASA is our favorite stock of the morning, right? Double bottom there nicely. Let me see what this looks like here on the bigger time frame. Actually, not bad. Like kind of a cup and handle there as well. There, D and Martin, and I know some of you guys are playing with this. What's the high today on display here? So we needed to, yeah, we need to get back above that 640. I'm just waiting for it to update here. Just lacking. La 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 la. That looks nice. Um, I just want to see if we're actually going to clear this level here at we want to thrust. Oh yeah, of course, of course. I just want to see if we can clear this little level here at 6.6, like 6.12 here ish. Deep, right? So kind of a triple top there, but yeah, some high and lows though, right? So it looks really good. I'll watch it for a little bit here since we for 7 plus. Yeah, if that thing clears about 640, you might just be going for $7 right away, Martin. So, anyways, yeah, there you go. S&P, nice little bounce, right? Hashtag, just kidding. Yeah, bounce off that 438.30 level there for the S&P. So, yeah, support, right? Support. Bitcoin is at, yeah, Bitcoin is lower than what we looked at last time, kind of. Bitcoin, come on. Bitcoin is picking up now. Look at the S&P. Look at that candle for the S&P, guys. Wow. Look at that candle, right? Massive candle. And what does Bitcoin do? Bitcoin says, yes, daddy, let's pump it, right? Bitcoin goes for a little run as well. Um, Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So it's, says 30 minutes on chat. Hmm. Mr. Chainrex, welcome back. Welcome. Mr. Wick. Oh, Mr. Wick in the house. It's the Mr. Wick virus. Mr. Wick. ATR stuck between 620. Yeah, I know, Pablo. Yeah, just stuck. Absolutely stuck there. No, the S&P looks really impressive. S&P just hit a new high today, guys. New highs of the day. Um, new highs of the day there. Wow. How impressive is that, right? So, again, 440. Just watching. Okay, sounds good, Chain. Why did you change your name to Chain Wreck MVP? No. Hmm. That's no. CASA. CASA slowly keep creeping up there, D. Slowly creeping up. It needs some Viagra, Jay. Yeah, maybe it's waiting for the last hour. I bet you that's what it's waiting for. The last hour. Crypto's pumping, Tyler? Yeah, it is. Why? Because you know why. You know why. Change your company you're running now. Okay, sounds good. You're signaler. I changed it. Started a business. Okay, cool. I feel like we're just waiting for something to explode here. We're just waiting for something to happen. Something always happens. So something always happens. Anyways, SYTA. Yeah, not really doing anything there either. Nothing. Having a decent day. Yeah, DCFC was on the pre-market movers list this morning, Pablo. When I looked at it earlier, it was just below $10 to see if the EV sector pumps with Biden EV all week. Yeah, you might have that. Yeah, only reason. Okay, sounds good, Chain. Yeah, DCFC. And again, you take a look at the S&P though, even though we're going for some nice runs here and it looks like it's about to explode, right? We keep failing, right? And we keep failing at this between like this 439 level, 439.50 and 440. So there's a lot of resistance here. I feel like people are selling it, right? People are just selling it in between these two levels here, right? So again, that's not a buy level for me. This is a level to buy puts, like around this little range here. So yeah, around that little range. La, la, la. Can you check the Netflix chart? I have earlier. What would you like to know? Again, Netflix reports earnings tomorrow. So, what would you like to know, Elias? What's your question? Out here lately, yeah, it's been really lame. Yeah, no, the market's been highly questionable, right? So it's been slow. Anyways, yeah, let me know what your question is on Netflix. Again, they report earnings, and there's another diff with the S&P, right? So, yep, S&P, it's puts and puts and puts and puts and puts. Every time we get to this level, it's puts, right? So until we can find a way to break above 440, and then okay, cool, maybe cut the losses, right? Above 440, but for now, yeah, no thanks, no thanks. Gambler's market is causing these ups and downs. Everyone is trying to time an upside or downside, and everyone gets clapped. Chris, yeah, no surprises that. I feel like we're all, there's a lot of uncertainty, and we're all just guessing. Okay, cool. When to buy calls, when to buy puts, when to short in, when to go long, right? So, yeah, uh, I can see that. I can see that. I think there's a lot of gambling going on. Um, can you look at GMT? Yeah, it's up and coming NFT project. Yeah, no, we've looked at GMT a lot since those guys came out, right? So GMT again was mentioned in Discord around um, before those guys got on all those platforms, right? So what was it? It went from 3 cents all the way to $2 and then to $3 now. So it's done really well, really, really well. GMT is an absolute monster. It's one of the only things that's actually hitting new highs while the crypto market struggled, right? So GMT, um, yeah, nah, nah, nah. That dip for Chris, that dip for STG, uh, yeah, that was it, wasn't it? I think it might be gone now. I don't know. When ding dong, whenever you want. I didn't know that thing was still up there, Chris. Can you take my quote down? Starting to feel self conscious. Why? Why? For 1 year, so not concerned. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, very nice. It's pumping. Yeah, that's a thing that that's I've heard about that quite a bit. With a lot of zeros, right? So I've heard about that quite a bit. I can take a look on Coinbase again, not Coinbase, like Coin Market Cap or something. So the name of the thing is Bryce, right? So I've actually looked into this a bit because that thing seems to be I don't know, it's like the a little bit of hype, right? So wow, 30%. Wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, right. It's sending it a little bit there. So yeah, not bad. Yeah. More than destroyed, most manipulated, Rob. Yeah, so that's yeah, we looked at this on stream as well, about 2 weeks ago, right? Bryce, Bryce crypto. Let me take a look at the last 7 days. Yeah, it's actually been sending it the last few days here. Wow, was that just today? 18. Yeah, that's just today. But today's the 18th. Yeah, it's been flat, 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 right? Sideways and slowly creeping up here, so not bad, right? So volume and a lot more volume today, of course, right? So the 17th, that thing just loses zero. Yeah, I lost a zero. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sounds like a future Rockfall, hot trades, and hot trades force. Wow, wow, hot best scams. Sounds like a future Rockfall. Um, I don't know what to tell you, Chris. Yeah, take your monies and Anyways, what's this again? ATR just flat, right? Still just flat there. I'm gonna leave up the S&P because I don't want to watch ATR anymore. Don't want to watch it anymore. Let me see here. Let's go. 3 more likes, guys. Who wants to be like number 200? So if you haven't smashed a like yet, smash a like. Hit that subscribe and all the fun things, right? So smash a like, guys, and hit that subscribe. Um, Let me see here. La, 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 la. Just quickly looking at some of these comments in the chat here. No. La 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 la. La 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 la. There we go. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for smashing the like, guys. Thank you very much. We made it to 200 likes, guys. We made it to 200 likes. Let's go. Yeah. So does that mean where's thrust? Anyways, and again, thank you very much, Virus. So if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, here's the membership link. So come join us in Discord, and let's go. Let's go. We really need a pump. Need a best counts to get there. I know, right? We did. So, using my name X. Yeah, I know they did. Bitcoin $42,000 incoming. Bitcoin is at 47, right? So $40,780. So, let's do dips. I just want a crypto pump, honestly, guys. I feel like we deserve it. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting. We just deserve a crypto pump, like one of those massive, like Bitcoin to $50,000. We need that. We need that. So, we need a runner. Yeah, we do. We need a runner. We're hoping ATR is the runner, but it's just playing games with us here. Even though it's ran nicely already, though, we're being selfish, greedy, because this thing's done really well. It's gone up 100% already, right? So it looks really nice. We just want more, because it's saying it wants to give us more, but it's not. Best scams, X. Best scams, West scams. S&P. Still flat. SYTA here. Okay. Trying to creep up a little bit, so not bad. I almost want to look at something else. Just talk about while we're waiting here, talk about something. So if you guys have any questions that are, any questions that relate to something specific, or like analysis or anything, let me know. Just want to look at something else while we just talk about something else while we wait, right? So, stock market crash, stock market this, whatever you guys want to talk about, right? NFTs. What do you guys want to talk about while we wait here? You guys have anything you want to learn? Anything we could all learn together, right? So, on prices right now, price should be tanking. Prices should be tanking for the market. Right. So let me know. Just wanted to talk about what's the topic. Something we could win, lose, moose soon, hopefully soon. CASA is still at $6 there. Muln is still actually $1.90. Oh, not bad. What is better, Meta Hero, Meta Everdome? So again, Romy, Everdome and Meta Hero basically the same thing, right? So, neither. Fame MMA. I've never heard of Fame MMA, but again, so Meta Hero is basically Everdome is basically Meta Hero 2.0, right? So, yeah. Pressure. What's your position in Zella? Let me know. What's your position in Zella? La la la. Want to look at, of course. Let me take a look. So ENSV, swinging it. So 33 p.m. It actually looks nice, Shannon, right? So I don't know if I would be buying here though. I bet you, I think you're in already, right? So I don't think I would be buying here though. Again, your next level of resistance is that that $4 level. You want to have this thing hold above like five now, right? So you want to have it. Well, sorry, you want to have it hold above that this 350 level and go for four, right? So 350 hold that level and then send it for $4. It looks nice, right? It's up 33%, 34%, right? So it's done really well, um, really really well. There you go. Uh, Earnings today, okay. Yeah, you might want to like maybe take some profits too because earnings are a gamble, right? Like going into earnings, um, you don't want to have you don't want to be rock pulled, right? So, do I think it's possible to make point? Yeah, seven times a day in crypto. um, I feel like you've done some math, TGS, and you're like, huh, if I make 2.02%, seven times, well, that's $100. That's $2, right? I just need to make that $2 seven times a day and I'm good. Is it possible? Yeah, of course it's possible. um, yeah, it's possible. And yeah, I can cook for feet massages and spend that money. Yeah, let's go, Musty. You know what, throw me in that boat too, Musty. I can cook, I can sing, I can dance. No, I can't sing. I can, I don't know. I can talk about rubbish. Um, S&P again, guys, right? For 39.50 resistance, right? So can't seem to clear that level. Erica is asking, how do you set a stop loss on Robinhood? I had one set on trigger, but then the shot up and then shot up. It triggered and the stop loss. Let me see if I understand your question here. Then trigger, then shut up and it triggered the stop loss. Anyways, so Erica, there's a video that we have in Discord. Um, See if I can find that for you there. It's all about Robinhood and stop losses, right? So it's probably the easiest thing to do because that's how the system works, and it's a video from Robinhood anyways as well. So might as well just look at that video. So let me see if I can find it's somewhere in Discord again. So if you join Discord, so this video here, it's in the education channel. It was posted in 2021, right? So September 7th, 2021 there. So it's been down there a while. You can just copy the link to this video and then watch it later tonight, right? So but that's the idea. So that's the video there. That's how it works. That's how you set a stop loss on Robinhood. That's from Robinhood themselves explaining how it works. So la 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 la. Okay, more good news. I needed a caffeine fix, so when I use the speakers instead of turns out my wife heard us talking about my $300. Oh no, she did. Oh no. And what did she say? More good news. What did she say? Dave, what did your wife say? Is your wife mad at you now? Is your wife mad at you? She's like, damn it, hot trades. Hi, Crypto Rockets here. Hey yo. Now that you're here, reminds me of like EPL. So let me take a look. Any games today? EPL fixtures. Sundal is running. Interesting. Oh, tomorrow. Tomorrow, that's the next set of fixtures. Okay. A hard withdrawal. I know, right? X, like, come on now. We need halts in our lives. Or are we just shorting the market? Nothing is really moving them. 10. Nah, not mad. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. Uh, uh, um, let's see. ENSV just dipping there. Hmm. CASA again, yeah, CASA is slowly creeping up, right? So CASA is on the other screen here. It's slowly creeping up. Look at ATR, guys. That thing is selling off again, right? So this thing is very annoying, very very annoying. We're gonna need to just leave and go watch that in Discord, guys. So let's see. We have 20 more minutes, right? We can just go to Discord for Power Hour. Anyway, so CASA is creeping up here. Looks nice. High is yeah, right? So um, CASA, CASA, la 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 la. Understand it cost all of us when that happens, Dave. Yeah, come on. 420, perfect 420. 420. And what's oh, not bad actually. So SYTA is slowly creeping up, right? Hopefully my stop loss didn't trigger because I have my stop loss at like 109. That thing sold off to like 111, and then it's back to 117. So yeah, I don't know. No, exactly, Dave. Exactly. It's there you go. Dave, come join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord. Let me get rid of your thing here. As captain, but tomorrow is going to be tough. You have Ronaldo as captain. I wish I had Ronaldo on my like I did 3 transfers, right? So and then I just wanted my team to be balanced. So I took Ronaldo off last second to fix those transfers, right? And then I put on Bruno instead. Rubbish mistake. Rubbish. CR7. Don't doubt the 7. Again, dipping. Where to put my money tomorrow? Want to average down on leave it in cash, Musty. Leave it in cash. Cash is a position. Cash is your most so what? That's what Michelle said. Oh my goodness, Michelle. Michelle, what did you say? I know. Honestly, crypto, yeah, unbelievable. Michelle said buy her some what? Some unbelievable. Serious question. Do folks buy cannabis stocks on 420? Uh kinda. Kinda. They either buy them just slightly before in anticipation, Michelle. That's what you need to watch, right? So, and again, so either in anticipation of like 420 and then sell off on 420, or cannabis stocks just slowly go up on 420. So you just need to watch. No, the small cannabis on 420. Yeah, you just need to watch and see where that momentum is coming from. If those things start running like a day or two before, absolutely FOMO and then sell it before that, right? So, or if they're pumping on the, if they're looking to move on that day, yeah, then absolutely go ahead, right? So, what did you miss? You missed the comment from Dave above. Uh, this is what did I miss? Rubbish. And we below $6, guys. Yeah, we're about to break below $6 in ATR. Is that rubbish? Yes, it is rubbish. Very slow day today. Very, very slow. Like all the energy names are dipping as well now, right? So if I take a look at INDO here, so INDO, $26, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, the only thing that's looking promising here into the close, into power hours, is CASA, right? CASA slowly creeping up there. 624. CASA. I will I will dump all my profile on your on Sundown. You missed the best gowns coming through. Yeah, you missed the PC. That's okay. S&P slowly retracing again, right? So again, failing at resistance, back to support, back to resistance, back to support, up and down, up and down, up and down, and rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Hashtag scam market. No, like Chris, I completely understand the whole idea of like a lot of uncertainty. So people are gambling with the market, right? So because I've thought about like just doing like the short dated calls and puts and just playing the up and downs, right? A lot of gambling going on in the market right now. So yeah, a lot of it. Just like, oh, I know it's noodles. Yeah. All I know is toast. Musty. When toast. When toast and nuts, guys. Well, we're resorting to bird food now, guys. Why? Because the market is doo doo. Look at that, bird food. We're having nuts, guys. Did you buy it? It is okay. New egg. Yeah, ATL might be done for the day, guys. So NEDG. Yeah. Again, we still have an hour left, right? So we can see that thing pump into the last hour. I would not be surprised, right? So that's a nice little double bottom there, Musty, on new egg here, right? So yeah, 11.11% here. That's a nice pump, right? So bottom, double bottom, and said okay, all right. Almost at the highs of the day here. That's nice. That's very nice. Interest rate for stock market. Interest rates for stock market. Can we find a reason to thrust? Screw the stock market. I know, right, Musty? What's with this? Michelle. At this point, you want to go grab some vibrating or what? You need some joy in this market. Yeah. Oh look, nightfall. Oh look, nuts. Nightfall. Oh look. Yep. BK. What cryptocurrency do I own? Oh, a lot of rubbish. A lot of rubbish. Uh, yeah, a lot of rubbish. a lot of rubbish. A lot of some XRP. Um, yeah, the list is endless. Well, I did some Algorand yesterday. Top five. Top five. Top five, top five. Again, I think when it comes to crypto, right, you almost want to do like you want to diversify in a way where like you have something that's established, you have something that's speculative, right, and then you have something that could give you some potential of like a mean pump, right? So I think you want to do stuff like that. But in terms of like top five, um, I think like you can pick between like Luna and Solana, right? So one of those two, right? You can pick on one. We can pick between those two, right? And then again, XRP just because the technology is actually cool, right? And XRP, right? So and then Mana because again, Mana or Sandbox because again, speculative, right? Metaverse play, right? So look at something like that. You must want to look at like all these sectors and go from there, right? So what else? Some FTM, some Algorand. Like there's just a whole bunch of like good stuff out there that you can look at. Just do the research, right? So and find some stuff you like. Did Kia get delisted, Nathan? Not sure. I haven't looked at that thing. I just haven't. This stock makes me insane. Look at it, it's going again. Oi. Yeah, and the S&P again is bouncing off that level, right? Like close to the support, right? It's bouncing again. Like what the business? Best scams, aren't you tired of like joining us today, like and spamming? Maybe that's a I know we've asked this question quite a bit, right? But BK seems to be right looking for some top five crypto. So, what's your top five? Your top five projects, crypto projects, guys. If you're holding crypto, if you're interested, right? So, top five crypto projects, guys, in the chat. Go 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 go. Doesn't show up anymore. And you have shares. Yeah, it doesn't show up like on. What do you mean it doesn't show up? It's like when it gets delisted though, it goes to the OTC, right? So it's gonna be on there. You should still be able to see it. If you search it up, you should still be able to see it. If I search up the price here for KLDO, I should still be able to see it. Oh no, it's not. It's not. Michelle, what happened? Did they do a name change? Oh no, you're finished. Ticket doesn't pull up. It doesn't pull up, does it? Oh, let me take a look. So KLDO here. Baby Dogecoin is a gem people aren't talking about. Sheep. Your XRP ETH Mana Sandbox LTC because a small supply. Okay, LTC because a small supply. Yeah, I mean that's usually it's still here. Like it's on Google. It shows up on Google, right? So, but I'm not sure what's happened though. Something isn't right. Delisted. Yeah, it's been delisted, right? So it might just show up on like on the OTC market, right? Because when stocks get delisted, they still show up somewhere else, right? Honey Doge is the real gem. Yeah. I'm just wondering if it's a new ticker now. 5 days ago, stock continues to. So this article came out about 9 hours ago. So you would think this article should know something about what's happening, right? So has been in the middle of a free fall. Blah blah blah. La 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 la. Major trigger. Data company will invest. The listing is going to. In, as well as investors since the delisting is going to take place on that day, April the 28th. Huh? So April the 28th is expected to be a major date for the company as well as investors since the listing is going to take place on that day, right? The 28th. So how come it's been delisted already? It should be noted that it's voluntary. I don't know whether I don't know. I don't know what's wrong there. Let's go stock with Killer. Let's go. Volt Inu. Take a look at this one. Volt Inu. Thank you for the super chat. The Volt. Sure. Let me take a quick look here. Sounds like a what? Chris, finish the sentence. Sounds like let me see here. So, Volt Inu. So this one here, Volt Inu here. Um, how long has this thing been around? 2020, December of 2021, and it's had like massive pump and dumps. Yeah, that thing you want to be careful. Like you this is a momentum play, right? You just want to ride momentum with this, because this thing is again, it looks like a massive like pump and crash it, pump and crash it to the same level, right? So and then below crash, crash, crash. It just seems like a unless you've done the research, like you've done the fundamental research. Okay, cool, right? If not, though, be careful because it seems like like a massive pump it and sell off, right? Um, I mean, that's not based on like any fundamental analysis, right? So that's just based on the chart itself, right? Saying, okay, cool, we pump it, we sell off, we pump it again, we sell off lower, right? All time lows for this thing here since December, right? So go to Twitter. There is again. So what do you want? What would you like me to see on Twitter? Right? Just what would you like me to see? What am I looking at on Twitter? Right? I like to look at these things. They just did a migration. Okay, okay. Yeah, and that's something that comes with like fundamental analysis, right? That it takes a lot more time, right? So to look at all this stuff, right? So um, hello, Nasreen, hello. No, I just like looking at the charts, Stock Kitty, because textuals. Okay, yeah, because it usually tells you exactly where the monies are going. If I see a stock at the chart like that, it looks like you know what that looks like, right? Um, yeah. You thought the market was close to the Nasreen? That's okay. You haven't missed anything though. On BNB side, okay. Have the right address. Yeah, so they're doing something very similar to what SafeMoon did. It's some food, yeah. Yeah. So migration done, and then you need to look at the new accounts. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like all of these things, just make sure you do the research. Let me take a look at some of these comments, right? So, some of these comments are saying, right? So again, very similar to what SafeMoon has done, right? I migrated to V2 way before the decline, and I still don't see the price on my Trust wallet. What's up with that? I have a quintillion. How many tokens am I going to have now? Going up parabolic, don't miss out. Okay, cool. I mean, these are just yeah. That's something like I would have to take a look at that tonight on the crypto stream, right? Because stock. I'd have to look at that on a crypto stream, not now. All of that stuff on Twitter. Na. And it's a 40%, 100k buyback coming now. Okay, cool, very cool, very cool. CASA's running. Oh yeah, CASA. But yeah, CASA actually had a nice little run there, all the way to resistance. Right, so 640, Aldrin. 640 is our level that CASA needs to break. And then you're looking for 685, they're the highs of the day, and then send it. Right? Send it. Crypto General. I'm just going to look at Discord here and some more. SoFi? Okay, cool. Oh, that's what Dan posted in Discord. Oh yeah, the and Dan, you're still here, right? When Moon, yeah, the ENVS unused there. So very cool, very cool. 27.65 now again. Yeah, it's been really volatile. That thing was above $30. 200k by 22. Let's go. Smash a like. How old are you gonna be by that time, Virus? You're gonna be grave old. Yeah, grave old. Yeah. Here comes INDO. Yeah. Wasn't INDO on here? I thought it was. I think it's so volatile, honestly. Like it's all over the place. And again, it's like just pure momentum, right? You just want to be able to catch the momentum when it turns around. Almost like when you get a green candle, you just want to FOMO because it's just gonna keep going, right? So at least for a few, and then take those profits, right? No. ATR is very rubbish. Very rubbish. And that thing is giving us a nice little green candle there, and then it's gonna sell off again and just somewhere down the line, my DNA will come own some Shiba. Yes. Just buy some Shiba and keep it in the. Don't lose the wallet account, Virus. Don't lose it, please. They hide a day, Twitter. Oh yeah. Twitter highs of the day. Twitter highs. Ooh. Look at those nice little green candles on ATR, guys. Nice little green candles there. But then it's gonna lose it all, right? And sell off again and again. And go. And back. And go. Just want it to go. Go. Did anybody make monies today, guys? Anybody make monies? Asking for a friend. Anybody make monies? Monies? All these monies? Let me know. What did you make monies on today? Is it INDO? Is it oil stonks? What did you make monies on? No. Michelle says no. Ayo says nope. On GMT? Okay, nice. GMT did well. You're still waiting? Or she says no, I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. Hey yo, D-Rock, you made a cake? Let's go, Michelle. I mean, what's better than that though? Monies are better than cake? I don't know. Um, I made a cake. That sounds really good. You made money today, D-Rock? Nice. From 6 to 6:15, Dan. It's been a really slow day. Like, you know, a small amount of now. Okay. Mm, Jay, when after moon? What do you mean when IMPP and INDO? What do you mean? Oh, tomorrow? Okay, nice. Nice. I feel like I want some cake. I have some ice cream. Anybody buy the nuts dip? Um, Soundin says, anybody buy the nuts dip? You know what? Let's take a look at Ding Dong actually because we might have to resort to that tomorrow if nothing's happening. So DDL, Ding Dong. Ding Dong is red, guys. Ding Dong's been resting. What about Nut X? Nuts here. What's nuts doing? Nuts is anybody buying the dip? Nope. Nope. No dips in butter nuts here either. Ding Dong and nuts are going down, guys. 25% today for nuts. Wow, 25%. Is this time to buy the dip or what? No, I don't know, guys. These things were meant to be like, one day scalpers. These are not long term investments. Right? When you did take a look, way bigger than sheep. Yeah. Okay. Elon spoke on ATER. Elon spoke about ATER when? Really? I don't think so. If he did, I feel like we would know, and ATR would pump today, right? So it would absolutely explode. You have $1 today gains. It's monies. Gains are gains, guys. As long as you're not losing, right? So, um, yeah. Right now, what seems to happen every time. What's the source? Is the question. What's the source then? So Ding Dong and Nuts not really doing anything there. Eating a delicious croissant with bun and jam sounds really good, Erin. Croissant. Some croissant. What else can I take a look at here? Let me take a look at some of these like crypto names, right? They're getting some nice discounts here, right? So maybe not that bad, right? So Riot is at $14. Okay, cool. What's Mara at here? Marathon Holdings. I think that's $20. I mean, this thing likes to bounce up $20. If we take a look at the daily chart here for Marathon, right? So take a look at this, right? So this thing loves to bounce up $20, right? It tested actually, it's bounced nicely up $20, right? So always seems like we always regret not buying this thing up $20, but again, that's a crypto name, right? So Bitcoin miner, right? If that thing can find a way to hold that $20 level, maybe, right? Maybe there's something there to be looked at, right? Against the 20, 20, 20, right? So Mara, right? So of course with the stop loss, if this thing closes below $20, uh, pause, chain and pause. Okay. Right. If this thing closes below $20 at any point, right? Whenever you might want to be careful, right? So, uh, I'll take a screenshot of this so I can keep it in. I don't want to. I'll take a look again tomorrow. Something to watch, right? So, la, la. To watch. So again, as long as Mara sits above, right, that $20 level, I think it's completely okay there. If it breaks below though, then that's warning signs there. What's Bitcoin at now? Yeah, 40,600. Okay, cool. Bitcoin selling off as the S&P retracing. What's your Twitter on hot? My Twitter is so Twitter's pinned at Twitter. The Twitter handles at the top of the stream there at the top, right? So just hot trades. I don't think there's anything else on there. Just hot trades, I think. Hot trades X. Hot trades X. Yeah, Twitter and Instagram on the top right hand corner of your stream there. ATR 1950. Tyler. Okay. It's going for the 50s, Martin. Okay, yeah. Made news about Doge. Yeah, Elon. 1950, Tyler. Yeah, 1950, $20. Okay, cool. Thank you. 1950, $20. I want to take a look at the option chain then. If that's the case, I want to take a look at that option chain. The option chain. Some Mara option chain here. Some Mara. Search Marathon Holdings. What does that option chain look like? So all these calls are nicely red, which is nice. Right, so if we look at, yeah, I don't know if that thing would. I wouldn't look for this Friday. That's too much. That's too much risk. So May the 20th here, maybe, right? Go about a month out. About a month out. So these things are all. Yeah, those $30 calls actually a little bit pricey. You're from yeah, you are Canada. Let's go Canada. Come on. Yeah, those $30 calls are not too bad, right? So again, as long as we stay above $40, $20 at 1950 or whatever, right? So best scams, worst scams, boys and girls. Late Easter, Mara potential good scalping. Again, Edgar, as long as we stay above 1950, right? So as long as we stay above 1950, I think you're fine, right? So you could almost look at that for a scalp and then set a stop loss, right? So and then go from there. Let's go. We have another Canadian in the chat, guys. Canadians. Let's go stuck with Killer. Thank you very much for channel supporting the channel. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Let's go. Let's go. And then if you want to come join us in Discord, just sign up for the Discord level, right? Stuck with and then join us in Discord and whatnot. So again, thank you very much. Let's go. I got a tip on Twitter. ATER is going to squeeze. What do I think? I think it's going to run if it breaks above 650. That's a level we've been looking at all day today, right? 650. How can I do that? So there's when you sign up for, like, when you click on that membership link, there are multiple levels, right? Just pick the level that says Discord. Pick the level that says Discord, and then you get a link to join us in Discord, and then you can hang out with us when we're not streaming, right? So better get back to work. D-Rock, are you going back to work already? Oi. Anyway, so Mara here. Yeah. And yeah, again, a lot of these names, right? They're sitting at good prices. So you take a look at Mara, you're like, wow, Mara. Wow. You're sitting at a nice, nice potential buy level, right? Concern is in the back of your head, you're thinking, well, market looks questionable, Bitcoin looks questionable, right? Do I want to buy the dip? There you go. So you just have to decide, right? So just have to decide there. Yeah, not bad. And ATR again, holding $6. Honestly, just stay above $6. I think we would take above $6, right, guys? Okay with $6? Yeah. You're in Toronto. You're Ontario as well, Tyler. I mean, what province? Let's go, AB, Tyler, AB. My Canadians, guys. A lot of Canadians in the chat. A lot of Canadian members. You gotta make money to buy money. Yeah. So just exact same way you signed up, or if you go to your Google accounts, like your Google, like your app there, and you go to subscriptions, you should be able to upgrade. Try that, or you might just, again, so if you click on that link, right? If you click on that link, the same link you used to sign up, right? You should be able to see Discord, the Discord level. Look at ATR. Come on now. Yeah, you did. You miss it? Yeah, Tyler. Where did you live? Where? Calgary? Edmonton? Where did you live? Uh, Come on, let's send something. Send it. We want to be thrusting. We want to thrust. Uh, Roger, charge your phone. Charge your phone. Anyways, let me get rid of this here. I want to take a look at ENSV. It's breaking above. Oh yeah, so is ENSV, right? So ENSV is breaking above the thrust zone. Well, I don't know if I called, but that looks really good there. Actually, I'm actually just gonna leave that on there, and then CASA, that. Oh yeah, it is. Right. So what's that level again, guys? 640, right? So see if we can break above 640 and actually stay above it. Right. So ENSV looks really good there as well. So we're having some names thrust here. Ooh, look at that. CASA, Casa Monero. Casa Monero, guys. Casa, um, yeah, I'll leave it there for now. Let's, we can come back to this. Casa Rico. Casa. You still can't find it? Hmm. Mi casa es su casa. Mi casa es su casa. Yeah, it looks good there. Let me see here. What I said at the top. Oh yeah, there you go. So Virus shared a message for you. Oh, perfect. There you go. There you go, Virus. Thank you very much. You got on use a PC or an iPad. Go to the hot trades, click on the C perks, and you will be able to upgrade for from here. Okay, perfect. There you go. There you go. There you go. Player for life. Why am I why? Hero? Why? Why am I called the player? Why? Player for life. Sounds cool. Pump it, please, and thank you. Pump it. Right, so looks nice there. ATR, on the other hand, he is absolute rubbish for now. Now I made a little money, thanks CASA, out and running away. The criminal. Absolute criminal. Anyway, so CASA looks nice there, right? So there's a lot of resistance here as well. Though you take a look across, you're like, wow, like all morning long, we really struggled, right? With this little, this level here, like 680, right? So struggle bus. So if we break above that level, I think you might be in for some more, right? But just be aware that you're approaching resistance here. Yeah, 670 is where the top is here for this candle, right? So successful partnership with a development brand. What's this? Okay, cool. CASA. What's the S&P doing, guys? Do. Surprised though? No, right? So I'd be more surprised if this thing broke above 440. I'd be really surprised, right? So easy puts, right? Easy puts close to 440, and then if it breaks above, cut it, right? Then go from there. Go from there. I was watching something about its earnings, maybe a play to buy some calls. JB Hunt. Let me take a look. So JB Hunt. Uh, hmm, you know what the symbol is? Bear Flags and Spy. Yeah. What's the symbol then? JB Hunt. and the cop. Shirley, it's because you don't watch enough, Shirley. Minnie was here earlier in the chats. She's just doing finishing her taxes. Uh, Finishing her taxes there. Neil just finished. Neil was on 2 weeks ago. A week ago, 2 weeks ago, right? So just finishing some school stuff. Yeah, everybody's been busy, right? So like if you join Discord, Mindy's always in Discord, right? Always in Discord, spamming the ideas and the knowledge and whatnot. So yeah, join Discord. JBHT. Okay, perfect. It is JB Hunt. See what that looks like here. It's been beat down. Speaking of Mindy, vote in is voting. Make sure you go on the Dex tools. Okay, I will. Geo vote Inu is voting. Is voting. Anyways, then that's not too bad. We can't even see that yet. So thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Best scams are back trolling. Yeah, best scams. Right. So yeah, like into earnings for some calls or something like that. Honestly, don't mind that. Dan. So it just depends what the open interest looks like and the Greeks and whatnot look like on the chain there. Let me go back here and take a look again. Right. Mara needs to stay about $20. Let me take a look. So DBHT, CASA breakout, CASA and more, CASA, me CASA is to CASA, CASA. Um, there you go. So they made the 20th is. I just wish these things were a lot more $20 calls. Interesting. I wish there's a lot more open interest for these calls, right? Because if you wanted that, you'd have to go all the way to like 185. It would be nice if these things had some good open interest, right? So, yep, smells like hope. Shelly, you're asking for Mindy. That's Mindy in the chat, guys. Uh, there you go. Smells like hope. Earnings is this week, maybe today. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, right. It just again that open interest is just lacking. There's not a whole lot of interest there, but that actually doesn't look bad because it sold off really nicely too, right? Like 220 calls for 15 cents, right? Let's go Casa, right? So yeah, not bad. That's 220 calls, right? And it's consolidating here. They have earnings today, right? So April the 28th, April 18th after the market closes. Uh, right, so CASA. Go back to CASA, guys. CASA. So CASA systems, yo, yeah, that thing sent it, guys. CASA said, yep, my CASA is where the monies are at, right? So CASA, that looks nice. Look at CASA. So CASA broke above the highs of the day, right? So that looks really good. Are you kidding? La, 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 la. There you go. So CASA is absolutely sending it. CASA's ripping. Yeah, CASA's ripping. It's ripping, guys. 78% for CASA here. So CASA's been CASA was our top pre-market gainer this morning, right, guys? CASA was our top pre-market gainer. They had some news about something, right? So CASA Systems, right? So company announced a deal with Verizon. So Verizon made a $40 million investment, 9.9% stake in the company, right? So again, very good. It's not just a pump and dump, right? So it's actually an actual investment, right? A big stake. Of course, CASA setting it. Aldrin is pumping it like a whale. Yeah, right. Of course, it's pumping. So CASA's been setting it, right? So CASA looks nice there. Again, see if we can clear $7 here now for CASA. CASA monies, right? So CASA. Oh, I have two CASAs here because CASA wants to be everywhere. CASA is still going, right? So $7. Come on, let me take a look at a bigger time frame for CASA here, guys, to see what that looks like. So CASA, look at that candle, right? 3 Uh, of course. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. This is one way you just let it go, and you just play with the smaller time frames, and if it keeps performing, it just keeps performing, right? So yeah, CASA looks nice. Looks nice. That's just nonsense. CASA. And then rockets, Sticky. Why is it nonsense? It's been going, right? So let's go. Kendo says thumb music for CASA. Okay, fine. Fine, Kendo. This one's for. Where's the song? Okay, so Nightfall is the next song on the list here. Next song on the list, Kendo. Kendo says, come on. Yeah, okay. Look at that, right? Highs of the day on that last candle there. So see if we can clear $7 here, right? And nice bump. Just consolidating here a little bit. See if we can clear $7. Okay, so it's coming. Kendo, are you ready? Are you ready to thrust? Because of Zach Morris, Tyler BBI. Okay. High volume songs with news always are pumped this way. Charts don't lie. No. Casa's been a nice one. Right. Again, it's not just a random pump and dump in the morning. That thing actually had some good news, right? So something that's sustainable. It's not just a medical bio something rubbish, right? So come on, kiddo. Headband on, wristbands on, pants off, and to the left, to the right, to the left, and slide. Come on, and spin, and thrust. Come, let's go. Where's our little emoji, guys? And thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Oh, and thrust. Oh, it's going. Like, look at that. It's loving it, guys. Come on, Kendo, pump it. Oh, below $7 is playing games there, right? And thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Come on, Spider-Man. And thrust. You can see the price on the right-hand side, guys. And thrust, and thrust. Come on, 6.99. To the left, to the right, and thrust. To the left, to the right, and thrust. Come on. And what? Yes, sir, Kendo. Come on. Yeah, no, it looks really good, right? So just be a little bit cautious if you're not in a position yet because it's pumped and it's sitting on resistance slightly now at $7, right? So be careful, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position, maybe let it set above $7 first before you decide. And thrust, and thrust, and thrust. Come on, and go, 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 go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on, virus. Send it. Some of these, we're gonna have to watch some of these videos someday with of you guys thrusting to see what you guys are actually up to. And thrust. Come on. There you go. So that looks good there. Again, be careful around $7, right, guys? Especially when you see candles like do stuff like that, right? You're not always sure which direction they take, so you want to be careful. So let's see if we can just consolidate here for CASA. CASA, let thrust, and then send it, right? So, oh no, Varus says my son watching me at the stream. I'm sorry, Varus. I'm sorry, Varus. Unbelievable. Your son is watching you at the stream. What is your son thinking? Saying, what's going on, Dad? Like, what's going on here? This is what you watch? Unbelievable. Work those glutes. Work those glutes, Ray. Come on now. My son is watching me thrust. Um, your son's been watching you thrust and wondering what you're doing. Like what you're getting what you're doing. He's learning? Okay, sounds good. He's learning. How old is your son, Virus? How old is your son? My son is watching. And then the S&P guys again. Surprise, surprise. Nope. Right? Sell off. Where? To bikini bottom. Where's bikini bottom? The abyss. So there you go. He was watching Spider-Man work. It's like, ooh, Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Hey, there goes our ATR, guys. I mean, like, this thing is very teasing. Teasing. 5 years old? Okay, sounds good, Virus. Oh, no. Can't imagine how confused your son is. Like, Dad, what's going on? Don't do that. No, your son is most likely thinking, that's a cool dance. Let me try it. Your son is going to try that dance. Oh, no. 431, 431. To where? To the abyss, Roger, to the abyss. Anyways, ATR looks okay there still. CASA looks okay. S&P, yeah. Earnings today for TBLT, okay. Learn how to thrust from this channel. You did that? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. 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 Mm. He's a bad boy. He knows what's up. I'm gonna teach the next generation the thrust. Okay, sounds good. Mm, mm. Come on, Casa. Oh, I'm fully expecting like a massive candle on ATR. Hoping for a green candle, but I just feel like it's coming, right? A massive green candle coming, or a red candle. Something is coming, right? So, um, 30 more minutes, guys. So that's Casa. Casa's trying to get back to $7 here. Casa. Versus he's a bad boy. He knows what's going on. He knows. Oh, he knows. Come on now. You know, just close above $6, I guess, for ATR here, right? So we can ignore that for, yeah. There you go, Casa. 345 is shall take cover. Yeah, 345 and then pump after hours. Okay, ready. Um, it's a timer honored tradition dating back to thousands of years. Dan, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Only 1 second. Mm-hmm. Thrusting thousands of years. So only. La. Let's see what else here. Wow, S&P. Yep, look at SPY, guys. while we're thrusting on the other side there, look at SPY, right? So, yeah. Dips. Easy peasy. Yeah. So buy those puts, right? If you bought those puts, I'm sure you're really happy. Anywhere close to 440, 439.50, right? So you're really happy if you bought those puts, right? So, because this level's a problem here for SPY, right? So puts and then let it sell off, right? Sell off. Sell off. Look at that thing drop. Wow. Right. So, yeah, we need to pump from ATR. Yeah, buying crypto on different. Let's keep an account. Oh. Veru's falling off a cliff, Dan. Yeah. Veru. Let me take a look at Veru here. Veru. Is Veru back to? Are you still holding those puts, Michelle? Those Veru puts? 11. Yeah, that thing just is. It's been 20% today. Wow. Wow. Talk about sell off. Talk about massive sell off here. So yeah, that thing's really dipped. Really dipped. Wow. Lows of the day. Damn. Yep. Next level support is what now? See where we close. It's forming a nice little wedge. Okay. Without thrusting, humans would not exist. without thrusting. Hopefully not. There you go. MedX, spontaneous MedX. No, of course not. Of course not. Unbelievable, Michelle. You're finding your way into like the group of Peter and Doug, aren't you? Uh, no, 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 no. True story. That's why it should be done often and with conviction. Um, often with conviction. Oi, come on, give us something into the close. 30 more minutes, guys. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Uh, thanks, Canada. Have them write off all your Wi-Fi bills and computer now. There you go. 3 days for this rubbish. Races, I waited 3 days, guys. Screw this rubbish. I'm going back to work. Michelle, you're going back to work? As soon as Michelle leaves, ATR is going to pump. Um, Screw this rubbish. I waited 3 days. Friday market closed. Saturday, Sunday, waiting for the market to open just to come deal with this rubbish. I know. Uh, uh, um, mm, nah. I don't want the weekend. I want my weekend back. Honestly, let's go back to the weekend, guys. I just need volume. That's all for the hear back for the say. I just need volume. I need volume. Oh, 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 come on. We know what's coming. Like, we've been here waiting all day long, guys. All day long for ATR, right? We know what's coming. We know what it's lunchtime dip. It's a small dip, Rusty. It's a retracement. It's a gap fill. No, we're going to the abyss. La, 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 la. It's looks like ATO about to get that move. Yeah, like we've been waiting all day for this. We know it's coming. It's just not doing it. Maybe after hours. I don't know, right? But just again, holding $6, I think that's a nice win, right? So nice win there. Come on now, ATR. Come on. You can do it. We believe in you. Hedge funds, dog pool, blah blah blah. It's the hedge funds, the dog pools. Yeah. Nah. Just set a stop loss and run. Nah, nah, nah. Oi. There we go. Come on. Give us this boom boom candles. There we go. Come on, ATR. You can do this. You can do it. Here it comes. Come on. Send. 650. Come on, give us 650. Go, 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 go. So I was wrong. No. Why must he? No. Let's go. No, not quite yet, guys. Again, it looks nice. I like that we're closing green. Like that we're closing, pushing up, right? Not selling off. Uh, yeah, 2020. What is it? 23 minutes left. There you go. Uh, no, 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 no. These. La, la. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, we're 10 cents away from the highs of the day. So 625 a wall. Okay. Yeah. 625. Interesting. Interesting. It's look at SPY like just slowly creeping down, guys. Lows of the day. Look, well, not yet, right? Look at that thing slowly creep down here, like slowly, 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 slowly. That thing just dying off, right? So again, all these run ups are for puts, right? When we're pumping, you're buying puts, right? Every time we're getting these little green candles here, yeah, short it. Not financial advice. With the stop loss, though, right? It's a lot easier to do all the way like here because there's some strong resistance there, right? But it's slowly dying off. Die, 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 right? So market, not it. Scary, scary, right? So that image, but at the top, jumping and slide, move up. Let's go. Yeah, pull at the top. Um, Come on. Let's go. We need some thrust music, but we can play some thrust music once we get above. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. ATR is about to crack highs of the day, guys. Okay. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Come on. Can I get some spam for the chat, guys? Spam $7 in the chat, guys. Spam 7 7 7 7 7. Why? Because we want $7, right? Eating the wall or destroy that wall, right? So random again. For me, the main level 6,590, 650. So 650, 650 there. There we go. Oh, highs of the day, guys. We're sending it. Finally, 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 guys. We did it. We did it into the close, right? Go, 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 go. Come on, right? Again, ATOs look really good. What did we say, guys? Where's Michelle? As soon as Michelle says I'm gone, this stocks are pumping. Michelle, we have a problem. We have a problem, Michelle, that we need to address. Um, we have a problem, Michelle. um, come, we need to talk. $7, guys. We want $7. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that thing go. Stock and love. All people come join the crypto war. Is leading this week. Stock is for old people. Nah, we want monies, guys. Crypto looks like rubbish. So we want monies. Just go back in the car. Go, baby, go. Let's go, Crystal. Come on. Pump. Send, 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 send. Right? And that this is what we talked about. Yeah, I quit. I hear you calling me from the other room. Michelle, come back. Come back. Don't quit. We yeah, I quit. I hear you calling me from the other room. There you go. Um, I got if you oh yeah, yeah. Kaboom, yeah, exactly right. And that's what we talked about, right, Crystal? It's looked like it's wanted to go all day long. We've been waiting. This is the only stock we've been waiting for all day long, right? So finally, 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 finally. So come on, 650, guys. 650. Big level? Yeah, big level. Why? Because it's a big level. Why? Because a lot of options expiring at that level, sitting at that level, right? So send it. Uh-oh. 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 Red 5 minute candles on SPY. Okay. There you go. We want $7. We want seven. We want $7. Come on. Send, 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 send. There we go. 650, 651, 650. Come on, just again break above it and hold above it, and then we can celebrate, right, guys? And then go from there. And then go from there. So, la, la. One second. I just need to quickly delete that. 2. There you go. There you go. ATER. Finally. Always on crunch time, just business like this is business, guys. It just had to take us all day to get here, right? All day long. We just had to wait and wait and wait. Finally, it's gone. It's gone. $7. We want $7, guys, before we hop off, right? Or after hours right away, right? 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. When squeeze? Now. When do we want monies, guys? Now. When do we want to squeeze? Now. There you go. Um, um, la. Oi, 7, 7. Do you guys have targets for this? So I know a lot of you guys are holding ATR, right? So do you guys have targets? You guys have targets in mind? Are you looking for $7 to sell? Squeezes have halts, yeah. $10, $20. What's your target for for this, right? What are your targets? So again, $7, 750 is the next big level when it comes to like option expiry, right? So we're looking to close above 650, hopefully, right, or anywhere close to that, and then push for 750, right? So $10, okay. AMC, no, AMC halted the first time, Musty. Like the first time it ran, it halted quite a few times. Like that first run up, right? That first run up when AMC ran, from $14 to $72, AMC had a few halts. Again, it doesn't, yeah. The whole idea, behind that is that like just a strong momentum, right? When you get a halt, sometimes it scares people because that's a mess. Yeah, the run to 72 musty, yeah. It got halted a few times. Because I remember us waiting from 20 something and then open at $30 and then like waiting and waiting at 30. Yeah. The high last February in the 40s would be a hope in the high 40s. For 40s, you're looking for $40. Pablo for this for ATR. No, ATR looks really good here. I was there. Yeah. No, we streamed about it, right? So so yeah. You were not a hot trader back then? Okay, sounds good. I know, yeah. No, AMC had a few halts. What else had a few halts? Yeah. No, a lot of those halts I just get, DWAC had halts. Yeah, DWAC had a few halts, right? SPLT had a few halts. Breaks today's highs, right? Wow, that's impressive. That's really nice. Who's that? The whole day, Musty, yeah. Have a reason to hold that down until weekly options expire on Friday. Yeah. Marketing allow with the following videos and law. No. There you go. There you go. It's ATR an after hour runner, but not fun, Christo, not fun. It's ATR an after hour runner. Well, it's setting up to be something like that, right? So ATR here, I like the way we're closing, right? Getting a little bit of hype, right? Get the hype going. That's how you run after hours. So if we can maintain this momentum into the close here in the next 13 minutes or so, right? Yeah, I can easily see this thing pumping after hours. Easily, right? So send it. Absolutely send it here. So yeah, looks good. CASA go. CASA's going as well. CASA would just pit stop to ATR guys. CASA said bye bye. Wow. Oh guys, we just we just wanted ATR to pump today. CASA. Oh yeah, CASA's above $7 again, guys. CASA's not giving up today either, right? So I'll leave out these two. CASA, CASA. Bye bye. Was the high on last Wednesday? Okay, yeah. I was wondering what that was, Pablo. 64. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Just wanted to, yeah. Send us to the moon. A la luna. Casa a la luna. ATR a la luna. 175 million in volume for Casa. For Casa, right, Dan? Come on, ATR. No slacking here. No slacking. Don't give away the gains. INDO's halted. Why? Why are they halted? INDO. They're pumping again. Man, that thing is just a play where you're what? Oh no, it's halted in the way down here. Well, it's not halted. It's back. It's back trading, but that thing sold off, right? People taking those monies and running. No, no. Virus, I like how you've been here all day long and you're wondering why is it pumping virus? You've been thrusting too much, haven't you? Between 16 and 16, no, Wednesday and Thursday. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Virus is just a potential short squeeze. It's just a stock that's heavily shorted and it's been destroyed for so long, right? And it just has a lot of retail eyes on it, a lot of momentum. Other than that, don't think there was any news last week. Don't think so. My just a technical balance with a heavily short position. I'm here to thrust. Right says, why is it pumping? Why are we pumping, guys? Why are we pumping? So no. Okay, and ATL looks good there. I saw 20 contracts at 640 still holding 20 contracts, Kenny. Oh wow, great, good job, right? So I mean, you're selling at a resistance, Kenny. So there's nothing wrong with that. This is not the first time that AT has been here, guys. This is not the first time. This is not the second time we've been here and failed, right? We've been here twice already in the past, right? 650 sell off all the way down to $5, five something, right? 650 again, sell off again. So there's a lot of resistance at this level here, right? So people taking not no surprises at all, right? So we only had one candle close above. The next candle sold off. I feel like this time is different though. I feel like this time we're gonna send it, but right, not financial advice. So just be careful. Retail traders on social media, yeah, exactly, Pablo. So ATR send it, send it. So 14. Nah, nah. You didn't sell it last time, right, Kenny? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. La la. Let me take a look at these guys. Let me take a look at their Twitter page here just to see what it looks. If they have one, they should have one, but I just want to see. Leading consumer product. We are okay. Cool. Perfect. La. Uh, Reading. One second. One second. T. Come on, it's sending it. It's sending it. Send it. Send it. Send it. There we go. Full send. Come on now. Come on now, give us that 650 again. This time just seems different. It seems different, right? We've had a few sell-offs. So, if I'm short a position, right, and I short a stock the first time, or I like prevent the stock from going above a certain resistance the first time, and then it comes back to that level, and I prevent it again from going, at some point I'm gonna have to give up, right? Because again, that momentum is just overly, it's strong, right? So, these guys are gonna have to give up at some point. Give up already. Let's go. Tomorrow too. Yeah, CEI. I really wish I held my knife team. That was a like sold it and bought back in because I sold it at 57. It's crashed anyways. So wish I bought. I wish I. Um, they appointed a new CEO today. Okay, very nice, very nice. Right. So we just want to make monies. CEO, send it. Dalton. So on Wednesday, Thursday, I see a close week. Today, much different. Yeah, exactly right. So we're having this close is really impressive. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. This is our last. Okay, that's our last buy signal. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So again, 650 guys is what we're hoping to close above. I mean, we'll take 16% though, right? So at 70 cents now, yeah, it looks really good. The S&P guys bouncing again, right? So off that same level that we bounced off previously, right? So again, earlier this morning we sold up to this level, right? Go. I'm just sliding to the left, guys, right? This level and exploded, right? Pump, 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 pump. Raises 40, right? 439.50, right? And then sold off again, sell, puts. And now here we are again at support, right? Support again, and we're trying to bounce again, right? So again, up, down, side, left, flip, flop, right? So just up and downs, S&P, right? So yeah, S&P is very giving today with these levels, right? So it's telling you 435.60 to 440, back down, back up, back down. So puts and calls, puts and calls, puts and calls, puts and calls. And ATR again, waiting all day, finally moving, right? So hopefully, again, we can push above this 450 level. But this is a really nice setup, right? Strong close set up nicely for potential something after hours, right? Never a guarantee, but when you close strong, it's very likely that momentum spills into after hours and you keep running, right? So it looks good. If we zoom out, which I will not do because I don't want to, I don't know, we'll just leave it the way it is for now. We can zoom out later and take a look at some bigger time frames and see where the next level of resistance is. But again, I think we know what's happening here, right? There you go. So question for you guys in the chat though, if you're holding ATER into the close, type in yes. If you're holding after hours, overnight, right? Type in yes if you're holding. Let me see. Let's see who's holding. Let's see who's not holding. Let's see CCC. Yes. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So there you go, Alex. Tyler holding, Jay holding, Aldrin holding, Christy holding. Calls and shares. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I've been holding since last week. So yes. Okay. There you go. Shannon says yes. Most okay. There you go. Right. So when I see a close like this, it gives me confidence to hold. Right. So yeah. David yes holding. There you go. Um, there you go. If you're holding, and you're not a member, you should become a member and join us in Discord because we're going to be talking about this when the market closes, or the members will, right? I'm sure there's going to be a lot of talk. People are going to be watching this in Discord overnight or after hours while we're not streaming, right? So you come join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're going to miss out, guys, on all the conversations, right? So come join us. Look at Spy, guys. Look at Spy. I mean, that thing exploded, right? Of that support, right? Exploded, right? Again, puts up there, calls down here, right? Up, down, left, and slide and go. It's almost like a Zumba class. It's up and down. Okay? See there. So long position. Okay. Range repeat, Roger. Range repeat. All the monies. All the monies. Come on, just 2 cents, guys. Give us 2 cents. Break above. Oh yeah, monies. Right. So you can't even see what I'm looking at because it's on the other screen. We just want to clear the 650 level and actually close above it, right? So 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. You know what? Spam 7 again in the chat, guys, just because we want to pump it. 7, 7, 7. Everybody, 7, 7, 7, 7. Come on, spam the 7 in the chat, guys. Let's get ATR pumping here. And we're gonna do thrust one more time before the market closes. Let's go, Nightfall. Come on, ATR. We believe in you. We want you to thrust to the left, to the left, to the window, to the moon. Let's go. Virus, behave. Behave, virus. You bought some puts, didn't you? You bought some puts? We will torch you. You know that, right? To the left. To the right. Look at that, guys. Oh, it likes it. Come on, keep spamming the 7s. And the thrust. And thrust. And what? And thrust. What the hell? MOB. Come on now. And thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. And thrust. To the left. To the right. To the left. And slide. And spin. Come on. And thrust. And thrust. Music time. Come on, guys. Yeah. Right. ATR is breaking above the highs of the day, guys, into the close here. That's impressive, right? New highs. Almost. We hit the highs there. Double top, right? Double top at 660. We don't want to double top at 666, please. 2 minutes left in the market. We want to thrust. And thrust. And thrust. Come on. And slide, Nicholas. Here we go. We're about to crack the highs of the day. You're crying and thrusting, Virus. Virus, you're crying and thrusting. You bought puts. I knew it. I knew it. Am I in Canada? Yes, I am in Canada. Canada. CASA broke 7? Yeah, I did, TN. So we're double topping here. If this was regular circumstances, right? Like market had a few more hours left, I'd be very careful. Why? Because that's red flags, right? We're double topping there. Sold off last time. Concerns, right? For now, though, markets closes in 2 minutes here. Don't think anybody cares. Don't think anybody cares, right? So double top and thrust, double top and thrust. Virus. Oh no, we just want thrust, guys. Is it weird to have to the rhythm of chart candles and ravine? I don't know what to tell you. Come on, and thrust. Where's our little emoji guy, guys? And thrust. Come on, come on, ATR. You can do this. Send it one more time. One more time. Send it. We're gonna close about 650, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And the market is closed, guys. We closed about 650. Give yourself a high five. Give yourself a whatever you need to do, because it was long. Today was long and boring, and eventually, right, ran 20%, 19%. Yeah. So now the hope is that this momentum continues after hours here. Look at SPY, right? S&P sending it after hours, right? I mean, that thing ran into the close and still sending it. I think that thing pumped. Wow, right? That's impressive. Again, so if you picked up some calls that support, you're really happy, right? Hashtag Circle Gang. And slide to the left. To the. What's been your favorite indicator, lady? I see you've been switching it up, lady amigo. I still like the 9-day moving average. I just like support and resistance levels. Visual. I just like looking at the daily and looking at the support and resistance. I think that's the biggest thing for me. So let's watch the charts for a few seconds, few minutes, guys. Then we can hop off and go to Discord, right? So and see what's happening after hours. Will Smith ask? Yeah, that's a really good close. I hope Bitcoin is pumping because the stock market is pumping. Bitcoin $40,700. Meh. Mucho dinero. mucho dinero. Mucho dinero. Oh, that's rubbish. Can you check now? Okay, cool. Of course. So now is what's now like CASA? CASA closed above $7 as well. That's impressive. INDO, guys. I mean, that thing sold off, right? All the way down to 25 and then down. Wow. Now this part just jumped $2. Dan, yeah. I mean, that thing was consolidating, right, Dan? Now looks really good there. I like now. Closed about 70 cents, so that's really nice as well. It was awesome, yeah. Yeah, it was diamond. It was. So now close above 70. I think that looks good, right? So see if we can hold 70 tomorrow. No redness. No redness at all. I want to take a look at JBTH here. Um, HT, because again, that was one that Dan mentioned earlier today, right? Um, like it's pumping after hours a little bit there, Dan. Okay. Oh, that's the 1 minute. I want to take a look. Yeah, we take a look at the daily, right? So it looks like it's consolidating, getting ready for earnings, right? So yeah, not bad. Actually, you can even see that virus, Musty, could you? Because I had the other chart up here. Oh well, sorry. ATR down after hours, guys. CASA is up after hours. ATR is down after hours here. So it's way too early to tell still, right? Way too early to tell. How to commit profit? What do you mean, Arabic? Right, so we're down 18 cents, 3% after hours again. Meh. As always, let's go, Ray. Thank you very much. Are you okay? Is 8 ball okay? I think 8 ball is okay now. I think 8 ball is okay, maybe. Come on, ATR, send it. Send it. No, am I concerned? I just wanted you to know that somebody cares. Not me, but somebody. Wow, guys. 8 ball is not feeling it lately. Musty. Uh, Crazy candle after hours. What's up with that? AMC candle? AMC candle after hours? What's AMC at after hours here? AMC. It has work to do. It's still red after hours. It has a lot of work to do, honestly. A lot of work to do. Will ATR run again tomorrow? ATR is short. 8 ball is short ATR, guys. 8 ball. If Wednesday had a face, I would punch it. Tomorrow's not Wednesday. 8 ball. You guys are just trolling 8 ball now. For my, I hope it doesn't. Star say I'm swinging some puts, guys. I hope it doesn't for my puts. Sorry, guys. No, that's okay, right? Again. When 550, look at spy go after hours, guys, right? So yeah, it's going and support, right? 435 60, and it's sending it. That's the second time, double bottom, right, of that level, and send it. So looks really nice. Looks very nice. Michelle, see you in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of your day, Michelle. See you later. How do you claim loss with RCA? What's RCA? What's RCA? Hate ball, unbelievable. Now small pop Raymond, now looks good after hours. So. Again, one last time, if you haven't smashed a like, guys, take a second to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you want to join us in Discord, come join us in Discord, guys. You're missing out. Come join us in Discord. Come join the fun. So Varu just shared the link there to join us in Discord. Come join us in Discord after hours. Canada or CRA, right? CRA is what you're saying there. Rude. How do you claim your losses? Are you gonna take it? Is someone doing your taxes for you? So when you do your taxes, depending on what you use, right? You're gonna have to you're gonna have to put those numbers in, right? And into your trades, right? You can say I bought this at this price and I sold at this price, and then you can put the total amount, and it's gonna be a loss, right? So it's gonna calculate it for you, right? If you go to like an accountant or something, right? If you go to an accountant, they're gonna figure that stuff out for you anyways. You just have to give them all your papers, right? So make sure you get your documents from like your platform, your trading platform, right? And then put the numbers in. I'm not seeing the link for Discord, so here. So you have to become a member, right? So again, the link Varu shared at the top there, this link here. So click on that link, Dalton, right? Click on that link. I just sold 8 shares of Tesla. Yo, you're getting a July for in the morning for $8,000. You're gonna buy July's. Okay, July 15th. Okay, 732 for CASA. Well, yeah, CASA looks nice after hours. What's CASA? CASA looks nice after hours here, guys. Look at CASA go. That's CASA. Look at that thing, right? CASA sending it, sending. That's what we were hoping here for ATER, but it's still very early, right? So once $8.10, it's sending it. Looks really good. There you go. La. Oh yeah, it's going after hours. Slowly creeping up here. Slowly. SPY is not giving up either, right? So, wow, that thing's up $1.16 there. Wow. S&P's at 439.15 after hours. That's impressive. That's really impressive. All right, so hopefully that's setting up for stocks to gap up tomorrow morning, guys. That would be really nice. Right, would be very, very nice there. So, unless you convince me something else is pumping better in the morning, no, Willie. No. Alrighty, guys. You can sign correct membership. Yeah. Alrighty, we're gonna leave it here for now, guys. Again, thank you guys very much for the support. See you guys in Discord. It was slow, but it ended up being fun, kinda. Order AMC before the close. Okay, yeah. So again, see you guys in Discord. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys whenever on the next stream. Thank you guys very much again for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much, Dan. Thank you very much, Virus. Be safe. Good people. Let's go, Dan. Willie, have a good evening. Thank you very much. Thank you, Shabman. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Virus. You're a criminal. Thank you, Devlin. Thank you, D. Thank you, Star. Michelle's gone already. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you, David. There you go. Thank you, Tyler. Stock with Killer. Thank you very much. Welcome. Don't forget. Oh, vote Inu. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Carlos. See you and enjoy disco. Let's go, Rob. Come on. Light, have a good evening. Thank you very much. See you later. Anybody else? What's this here? How about Musty? Thank you very much. Call me if you're rich. Have a good one. Okay, sounds good, Musty. Then call me too if one of your stocks explode. Call me. Don't leave us hanging. Thank you very much, Shannon. Might I chat in Discord? Might. Okay, sounds good. Thank you, Ruth. See you tomorrow, or maybe tonight. Most likely just tomorrow for stocks. Today's what? 18th. Okay, perfect. Dan, thank you very much, Martin. Latas. There you go. ABD. Let's go. See you later. Alrighty, guys. Have a good evening. Bye, guys. Bye all. Bye, guys.